Here we go!
TikTok, all stop.
Give it to me like.
But more psychiatric problem.
And Kali loves you too, Fat Apples. Hello, 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 community. How are you today? It is another crazy day in this crazy land of the reaction, people. We are here again tonight. We've got some things. We've got some things to watch. We've got some things to talk about. And it is good to see everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. It's been a ride. It has been a ride here in Reaction Land, that is for sure. I've got so much going down, and some of it we've already viewed, and some of it we're going to view tonight. And, it is what it is. It's just another day in paradise. I don't know. Okay, so I'm going to take a deep breath because I know there's a lot in chat. And I just want to say hi to every single person. And if I don't get to you, don't think that I missed you or that I don't care, or that Kali is like, oh, you're snubbing me. No, that's not why. Because Kali sometimes, misses a point here or two. Anyway, Trash Boat. Hello, Holly in Hell. Hello, Danny. I'm so glad you're here. Harley. Hello, Astro. Hi, Mick, my mod. Hello, Diamond Girl. Another song. Every time I see you, I think of that Diamond Girl. Dan, because I'm old. Hello, Terry K. Jenna, Hard Times. Jenna, Irate, Danny. Yo, mama. Hey, what's going on? Uh-oh. Am I going to end up in a video being called some kind of weird, name? By the way, just so you know, I am very, 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 when it comes to body, body proportions, I'm like a toothpick compared to everybody else. So be nice. Okay. Fat Apples, my friend, Fat Apples, Tweetykins, Kiss My Sass, Layla, Mr. Poopy Butthole. Ooh, that name. And Princess Consuela. And J9, hello, darling. Glasgow, hello, 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 hello. Val's Pizza Smuggling, hello, hello, hello. Stella, I feel like I see you a lot all the time now. Tizzy, hello. That's okay. I don't mind being background. Batty Ghoul, Stephanie C. It is good to see you all. It really is. So, my people, we have something to address. Before I address this, let me just say something really quick, okay? I understand. Blue Moon! You're like my plain cheeseburgers. Every time I see Blue Moon, I'm like, Blue Moon! But she is. She's like my plain cheeseburgers. Anyway, it seems to me that whenever I come out with anything, whether it's Hey Kitsune, whether it's a video, whether it's a live, whether it's an opinion, whether it's a community post, what have you, there is always some sort of backlash, right? So it seems that some people in the community have an issue with some of the things that I included in my video about Monty. Now, if you would think about it in terms of the whole picture, instead of looking at one piece of it, you'd understand that it was a background to where things had transpired with Monty. It was not supposed to make other people look bad, but you know what? What people post is what people post. What they continue to keep out there is what they continue to keep out there. What narrative they want to support is the narrative they want to support. I no longer am going to explain myself, but here we are. So a little while ago, this was posted. Okay. So this is a community post that was made a little while ago. First, we started with, she wanted to put it to rest, and she's putting this in caps, as she states in her community tab post, but she's still talking about it. Cauliflower, when are you going to let it go, sis? Interesting question, because I'm asking the same one. Yeah, I did put that out there. Yes, I did apologize, and I did say that it wasn't worth it. Okay, I did say this is going to be my final time I address this or any other drama from this point, as it is to try and prove what and who you are these days. I'm tired of it. I have been tired of it for a very long time, but it's always going to come up. That's just the way of the world, right? Things come up because people don't always see what you're trying to say. But when you're trying to push the same narrative over and over and over again to make a point, now we're nitpicking about a name of a video that I put in my search bar, mind you. If you know anything about me here, okay, when I do any kind of searches for palette cleansers, I put in, and you here we go. It's like, do you want to go look at my history of what I type in? Because what I type in is bad singing or bad church singing or funny singing or try not to laugh, whatever. It's always a general, right? And then there are compilations. There are, we've sat here and watched so many compilations. So why are we still nitpicking on this? Why do we want to win this fight about what I typed in a search bar? Because what comes up is, yes, you're right, in her second one, okay? Because she had to make 2 of these to prove a point, and now she's calling out my mod. Why? I don't know, but we'll go to that. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so now we have, so at Cauliflower, Mod Akasha said the song was called Rappin' for Jesus, and it was. So I searched this name, and look what I found when searching this name, as if that's an excuse for putting it in her video. Well, of course you're going to find all of these, because you put it in the search. I did not. I didn't. I did never put Rappin' for Jesus in the search bar. I did not. I get them as compilations, or they're part of whatever, just like you get in your recommendeds or whatever the case is. Why can't we let this little part of it go? Why? Because it's in my video about Monty, right? We can't let this go because we want to support Monty. Go right ahead. Support Monty. Support who you want to support, girl. But the one who can't let it go is you, because you had to make, let's see, what are we making? Another video about me. Another video. We had to make part 2. Part 2 to prove that I typed something in a search bar. That's how far we're going with this, right? Never mind that in public, you say the most aggressively angered things to other people in regards to a friend of yours, because you think somebody's nasty because they're on my panel defending themselves, because they're crying. Were you not upset about this video that you keep bringing up? But your choice wasn't to deal with me. Your choice was to leave and to make a video and to go on panels and to talk crap about me. And then I see what's going on here. Then it's in the Troll Detective video, and now it's like, oh, great, it's brought up again. Yeah, it was brought up in context of a background to a story that led to why Monty did what he did. Why don't we see that? Tiny Dancer had to do that. Buddha had to do that. Purple Glitter had to do that. But it's only when Cauliflower does it, right? Right? Is that what we're saying? Because it's ludicrous at this point, okay? It's not necessary. But if you feel you've got to make 500 more videos about this situation to get it out of your system, I'm not arguing. I'm not arguing. I'm not interested. I'm not going to have another issue. This went round and round and round and round for months. And it's still, to this day, if people see me, they call me out about it. Okay. Yeah, I put a video in my live. I made a mistake. I corrected said mistake. And yes, it was brought up in the Troll Detective video because he used my video, or he or she used my video, right? My video that I spoke about my situation. I didn't even use your name, but I did, for reference and context, put up the video that you were so upset about because Monty had to attach your video to his community post. Okay? That was the point. Monty shares in your feelings. I don't appreciate that. And I'm going to speak out about that because that's my right to do so. Okay? Are we good now? Do we have a good enough explanation for you? All right, moving on. Sorry about that, guys. We're not speaking about that anymore. Okay, so the real reason that we are here is Troll Detective came out today with part two on Monty. Okay, and this time it's featuring a lot more information. It is about an hour, so it's probably about, what normal live streams, what we show. And you're going to see my part in there as well. I'm a very small part. Why doesn't anybody understand this? The only reason that it was even relevant was because I spoke up. Hey, Cousin Ed, I'm so glad to see you. All right. So we're going to show it. We're going to talk about it. I had requested to have somebody on. She has not gotten back to me, which is fine. A lot going on right now. She is more than welcome. I told her privately that she's safe here. If she wants to come on, if she wants to, say her piece, what have you, I have no problem with that. All right. But I'm not forcing the issue with anybody. Okay. If I learned anything in this community, you kind of just have to step back sometimes, and you kind of just have to look at what's really important and what isn't. Okay. And right now people are going through it. There's a lot to be dealing with right now. And a lot of you guys are out there being excruciatingly judgmental. Okay. There's a lot of infighting within chats, within community. It's sad to see because there's some people I really like, and I know that you don't agree, and that's okay, but you don't have to be aggravated everywhere. You don't have to attack people in chats. I saw it in BBW Veronica Chronicles. That whole thing was a shitstorm. We had a little bit of it on here. I had to stop it. One more time. Why I had to stop it? Because the same person who's making a community post about me is yelling about Fifi. Okay, but that's okay. That was all right. Let's cover up that little part of this whole situation, but we're still worried about a name of a video. Anyway. So, thank you, Kitsune. I appreciate it. You know what? The fighting is not great. It's not, all right? Everybody wanted to hear from Buddha the other day on that live. How could you think that Buddha would have gotten up there? She would have been trampled on. She was already trampled on in the chat room, on the side chat, and she was getting trampled up there anyway. It was come up here and answer this and answer that and answer this, but nobody would have let her talk because let's face it, these people, when they get hot under the collar, and I've heard it on many Monty panels, over each other, and any point that's going to be made, yes, she was smart for not going up, hi, Danny, is never going to be made. There's no point that's going to ever be good enough. I have come to this point here in this community. No point you're trying to make is ever going to be good enough because somebody else is going to have an issue with it. No matter how you explain it, no matter how many times you explain it, no matter who you are, no matter what race, color, gender, doesn't matter. It's going to get picked on, it's going to get talked about, and it's going to go on for days, months even. Okay? But, I mean, how do you expect to move on from any of this stuff? No one is going to change anybody else's mind, but when it's somebody's story, at least give them the opportunity, okay? Give them the opportunity to say what they have to say. Sure, what they're saying is upsetting to some people. I get that. It is. You don't want to see your favorite creator in this light. I get it. But we're all real here. We're human here, okay? That's another thing. People don't see us that way. We're humans. We make mistakes. We have daily lives. We do things. We say things. It should not be carried this far. The problem here is that it's not just little things like mine. It's big things that affect people, that affect so many people. Hey, perfectly imperfect. And not only that, all right? You're damning an entire gender, okay? Anyone who calls himself a woman, anyone that, hey, Mrs. Fields, anyone that feels like a woman, anyone that is a woman, whatever it is, whether you're born a woman or not, okay? Let's stop damning them. How about that? How about that? How about we stop doing that? It's enough. It's enough in this community. This community, which is made up of mostly women, are damning women every single day. It's sickening. It is sickening to see, to hear. Okay? It is not your situation. I get it. Some of us have very harsh things to say. Some of us are laughing our asses off about it. You know why? Because it's not you. Would you be laughing if it was your situation? Oh, wait, I forgot. It wouldn't be you. Well, you know what? I can see both sides. I can. I could see where people would find it hysterical, and I could see where people are sad about it and think it's awful that these things keep happening. These things keep happening. That's the point. Just like with Natter, they keep happening. No matter what you say and do, more people get affected. Another person gets out and they talk about their story and they're judged, right? Well, what were you doing there in the first place? You knew what he was. No, not everybody does. And some people are fooled. Some people imagine that this person is actually good to them specifically because they will talk to them differently. They will manipulate and gaslight and make them feel good about themselves. They will be a part of their lives and they'll act like they're interested in them and pump them up and help them or appear to help them. But all along, there's an underlying agenda. Okay? Nothing happened, Kool-Aid Girl. I'm just talking in general because everybody has to nitpick and make judgments. All right. With that being said, I'm going to play the Troll Detective video. Now, I don't know if Troll Detective is going to get struck for this one. I know that they got struck for the first one. That's a whole ordeal, but I'm just reviewing. I'm doing what I do. Okay? So let's kind of cool it with that too. All right? And I am going to speed it up a little bit too. It is long. A lot of it is what you've seen already, but it's Troll Detective. You know, Troll Detective puts it in a way that's very palatable, I will tell you that. All right, my friends. I know there was a chat in there earlier. I don't think it's going to show up. Let me also darken my screen. I don't know why. Every time I change the device name, it goes back on the clear, and I don't know why. It drives me crazy. I need it to, like, you know, the zoom so I can read it better. No, Cakes, I did not. Yo Mama was in here. Okay. Here we go. Sorry. I've got to have it where I can see the writing clearer. All right. There we go. All right. Let's go back. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Good to see you. All right. Here we go, guys. Troll Detective. And let me also put it. Holy hell. Yeah, if you got headphones on, it's going to be loud. It's going to be loud. Just to warn you. The music in the background is extremely loud.
Detective video.
Okay.
Hey, if Troll Detective thinks it's transformative, then
And mind you guys, I see a lot of opinions in the side chat. We will have a panel again. So you're all very entitled and you can come up if you'd like to. Not a problem.
so what's up with the Troll Detective video? I guess that is the main question. So
You don't know me, but I know you. I want to play a game.
if I'm telling you,
Yes,
if I'm
Vals.
telling you,
We talked about that, Vals.
I'm taking you to court.
Monty, we are in court already. The court of public opinion.
I like that.
Monty and I have been together since September 25th of 2021. Just like me, the only purpose I served to you was being your fall guy. I was your fall guy. That was it. I was the damage control. And after watching all these women come forward one by one, I wasn't trying to ignore Buddha. I watched Buddha's video 3 different times. I watched it with my therapist. I can't sugarcoat this. I can't. And to say I'm disgusted doesn't even begin to cover it. Should have known that this was where this was going to go. Should have seen the signs. Thought I knew what to look for. We started messaging on Instagram. I felt comfortable reaching out to him after my falling out with someone else who I do not want to drag into this. And things went fine. He consoled me. He offered help. And coming off the heels of a lot of emotions I should have kept to myself, just like I might regret this moment later and tell myself that I should have held off. I wanted to come online sooner, but the second I started listening to a stream this morning, again, I want to really leave it nameless, okay? They encouraged me to stick to the facts. They encouraged me to remember the facts. For those reasons, I can't ignore those facts anymore.
Yeah, Holly.
It wasn't
I
that
agree.
I couldn't say what side I was on. I was told to not say what side I was on. I was told to delete 2 tweets. I was told that if I made a video, that was the final straw. So I can confirm the fear, the obligation, and the guilt. It's a typical narcissist trait. The therapist reminded me of that this week. She encouraged me to cut ties. I said, I've already put enough time and energy into this. I have a platform because of him.
She's about the same age as Monty. I think she's in her middle 30s. And he's 38. I'm not sure. But, you know, she's been posting a lot of stuff to Twitter, which it's not easy. It's not easy, especially in this community where it's all about show the receipts, show the proof. How do we know? You know, it's the same everywhere, right? If it has to do with Foodie, it has to do with Natter, has to do with Monty, has to do with anybody. It's where's the receipts? Where's the proof? When did this start? When did this happen? It's a lot. It's a lot.
Her response was, yeah, that's obligation. I can confirm almost everything. Because you know how to manipulate.
Listen, guys, I like barbecue chicken. I think she's great. Did I agree with the laughter yesterday? You know what? No, I was kind of annoyed by it. But, you know, she was laughing because of how ridiculous she thought it was, which I can't fault her for, because in reality, if you tell this to anybody in the real world, they'll look at you sideways. I get it. But unfortunately here, it's very real. And it sounds to me like she's extremely deeply hurt by this, and I can't let that slide. So,
and you think that manipulation is not abuse? Therapist says otherwise. I cannot speak on Heidi Danger's behalf or anybody else's. I can only confirm what he's tried to cover up. And you know what, Monty? I know you're sitting there right now. I can visually see you doing it. I literally see an image of what you were wearing yesterday. You went to sleep in it, didn't you? Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason those messages come in quickly for you. They were a defense. I didn't listen to myself. I ignored
Right, Holly.
those messages because I told myself that no, he's treating me differently. Look, he just confirmed in a text that he wouldn't make a video about me. He confirmed that he, but yet you run into a different chat and drop my full name. Okay, you left off the last name because you were hoping to save it, right? Right. I took a bullet for you. But when you made that decision last night that you were no longer covering FB content, and you didn't tell me, you also, like, you didn't tell me that you were ready to go hop on a plane and go move to Calgary or wherever the hell that was.
But he already has a flight booked to come visit me as a friend for my birthday.
You had been with me for a year and never once mentioned about a move. And then when I crossed the line the other night by trying to vent in my own tweets, you turned around and reminded me that you had 2 mortgages to pay. 2 fucking mortgages to pay. As if that was my responsibility. And when you crossed the line and manipulated me in such a way that my dad would manipulate me, that's when I'm done. Kenny J, I am so sorry, hun. He told me not to talk to you. He told me not to talk to a lot of you. And now I know why. Because you're not hexed. This isn't some stuff you've gotten yourself into. This is your karma. This is your karma. You thought you weren't going to be found out, and you were. I even wanted to go talk to YTR because I can identify the patterns in you. I know what you look for. You pick on people with mental illnesses. Every single person that you platformed matches symptoms to something else, including me.
Hey,
So let me
hippie.
guess. When this is all done, and after you've released your 3 video limit that you like to do, I'll have 3 videos on me, right? And you're going to say, well, it was self-defense, right? Because that's what you would always tell me that it was. I didn't like the fact that you struck troll detective. It confused the hell out of me. I predicted it 1 hour before it happened. I texted you. I said, are you texting troll, or are you striking troll detective? He said, yes. My first...
This kills me, okay? Because I heard the reasoning, and the reasoning was because it wasn't transformative because his voice is in it the entire time. So is Foodie Beauty's. Foodie Beauty's voice is in an entire video of a live stream, and there's no talking. So how do you not see that it's the same thing, except that you're busy doing something else while you're sitting there, while she's playing in the background? But this one had a story, had context, had edits to it. I don't understand how you don't think that that's not transformed. I don't understand that.
First reaction was, what the fuck? What? Do you not get the lesson they're trying to teach you? Because I got the lesson.
Hey, Julianne.
I understood the assignment.
You know, like when you walk into a room and you hear what everyone was saying about you? That was me today. Just watching people be like, what? Buddha? Fell out with Monty? I knew she sucked. Like, and people don't know why. But immediately...
It's so funny she said that. It's like, what? Buddha fell out with Monty? Well, we knew she sucks. That's exactly the attitude, too. It's exactly the attitude. I got the same attitude. Oh, she said that? She posted that? She walked away from Monty? Oh, we knew we couldn't stand her. Yeah, okay.
I was, breaking people's hearts. People were disappointed in me. There was a lot of...
It is JNB.
A lot of judgment. Mind you, there was a lot of support. And shout out to you guys. But there was a lot of judgment. I didn't fall out with Monty because of an emotional breakdown. I had an emotional breakdown because of my falling out with Monty after the incident. Because the one thing about not trusting yourself sometimes is that you allow people to sell you a story. You allow people to gaslight you. And you want to believe in the good in people sometimes. So in one night, I let my guard down because I am a very guarded person, and saying I have trouble letting people in is an extreme understatement. I actually thought that my YouTube friend was a real friend. But the one thing about him is that you have this debt to him if he supports you without you asking, always putting my channel in his chat. I mean, that's great, but I didn't ask for it. It isn't a gift something you do freely without obligation of a gift back. I thought it was a friend who genuinely wanted to support myself and my message that was on my channel, my mental health message. I just wanted a friend, a genuine friend, And once again, I feel so stupid. Now, I had zero contact with Monty since the incident. Zero. I tried to block Monty on multiple platforms, and he got to me through my email.
Oh,
The thing about
Jennifer,
zero
that's
contact
sweet.
is it shows intent on my end. I don't want any interactions with you. Not really the moves of a crazy person, an emotionally unhinged person. It sounds like a person who is laying firm and unwavering boundaries. Oh, God! You know, I find it funny because you talk about the May situation all the time.
And I know May was in the side chat too for the Troll Detective preview, because I kind of said something to her myself. But yeah.
You know, you can't shame the victim. Of course we can't shame the victim. A woman is allowed to make plans
Me
for a
too,
date,
Kool-Aid
to
girl.
go meet a man. A woman can
Gal,
even
gal,
undress
sorry.
and decide, stop.
And I don't know why everybody gave Buddha such a hard time with this footage. I don't understand why. Like, it's a camera in your house. You got cameras set up. Thank God she's got cameras set up. It just struck me as like odd that people were like, oh, you know, why is this footage there? Why did she have him in the house? Like, are you not seeing what's going on? Thought it was weird.
So I called Monty, and there was no answer. Now, before I had called him, I had actually posted a tweet, you know, a little video tweet saying, oh, worst date ever. You know, I had to have the cops remove this guy from my house, and I'm officially off the market type deal. And I think like an hour later, I called Monty, and there was no answer. And then I just chilled for a while, and then around 11:30 my time.
But perfectly
I sent him a text.
perfect. It doesn't even have to be a strong, independent woman. Lots of people have cameras in their households for very good reasons. Why is this so suddenly an issue? Like, that's what I'm saying about the smallest details is now a huge issue that she had cameras in the house. I don't get it.
Text. And it said, sorry for calling earlier. I just had a rough night. And then he texted me back and said, so you want to use my time to comfort yourself after a bad date? And at first I was taken back by this. So I had said, you know, I had a rough night. He said, oh, so you want to use my time to console you after a bad date? And I wrote back, yeah, because I thought you were my friend.
That's that, cousin.
And then he wrote, yeah, I'm your friend, but how did you think I would feel about this, about me going on a date? And to be honest with you, it kind of took me back because I had just had like a super traumatic night, and I was just so terrified, and I just wanted a friendly voice to be like, that sounds terrible, because isn't Monty supposed to be this empath for women? Compassion? Safe space?
But it proves
No.
it's giving a background to what she was talking about, saying I had a bad night. It wasn't just a bad night. It was traumatic for her. This is, you know, this is a possible crime that could have happened to her. So as much as I can understand that point of view, I'm saying that it supports her story.
No, not at all. Because it turned out Monty had some weird ownership over me. Some weird obligation that I owed to him to not date? What? We're not even slightly romantically linked at this point, obviously. To be honest with you, to reach out to a friend after such, let me restart that. To be the friend.
But if we could sit through Sam's bar lounge, we could sit through Buddha's video. That's all I'm going to say on that subject.
I reached out to. I don't reach out to people. But if I call you up after a traumatic event, it means you're my friend. And I feel comfortable reaching out. And to be honest with you, I was in such a vulnerable state when I reached out, only to realize that not only was he going to avoid me, but he was going to make me feel shame about getting myself into the situation that I found myself in, and that I was being insensitive to his feelings. Yeah, you do sound like that guy in the Kiwi Farms post. Yes, you do. Yep. This ownership of me that I somehow did you dirty by going on a date. How dare I reach out after that? Reach out. We were friends. Creepy. He's a breadcrumby guy. He likes to just tell you just enough to keep you wondering what's going on here.
I agree with you, grad schooler, especially the way it was done.
But he already has a flight booked to come visit me as a friend for my birthday. But yet when I ask his name, he won't give it to me. And so once he kind of booked the flight, and it happened fast, it kind of freaked me out how quickly things moved along for him. Very conflicting messages, because this guy is sometimes cold as an ice cube in the chat, or not in the chat, in messages. But then he'll call me 3 or 4 times a day. But he was very disrespectful about asking for my OnlyFans content. But he kept asking to have access to my OnlyFans. The very first time he asked me for access to my OnlyFans, he said it straight out. You should send me the link to your OnlyFans. And I said, subscribe. And he said, no, for free. Send it to me like Hot Ass Biznatch did. Because Hot Ass Biznatch sent Monty a free link to her OnlyFans.
See, this is the problem Veronica had. Why did you mention me? Why didn't you ask Monty? Because if Monty used her name as in saying, well, Hot Ass Biznatch sent me a free link, why don't you? Why aren't you grilling Monty, not Buddha?
OnlyFans. And I said, no. I said, you have to pay for it. And he was like, But guess what? He paid for it. He went in and paid for my subscription. He called it research. And then when his mom died, I asked him, can I help you with anything? Is there anything I can do? And he said, yeah, send me another video. Okay. No fat guy wants an OnlyFans video because he's mourning his mother. And I, like a fucking dumbass, I send it to him. Except I do ask for at least a please. Because he was just like, send me another video. Please would be nice. Like, not only was he creepy about asking for the content, but he wouldn't even say please. Let's put it this way. Monty, when he would ask for my OnlyFans content, had very much a where's my thumbnail vibe. And if you know that reference, then you get it.
We know it well, Buddha.
Hey, Monty, how you doing? How you holding up with your mom? Send me another video.
Well, her name is in the title. Oh, you mean Hot? Well, her channel name is BBW Veronica Chronicles. I know it was Hot Ass Biznatch on the panel when she came up there with Monty and the panelists, but I don't know if her channel was always named that or she changed it. I don't know, but
I asked him if I could do anything for him. He asked me to send him a video. What am I going to be like? Fuck you? Your mom just died. Yes, that's exactly what I should have said. Fuck you, because it's an odd thing to request for help consoling your mom. But anyway, I never claimed to be smart, now did I? Another person, I won't say their name, but they contacted me. Like, did you know Monty's mom died? And she was under the impression that she was the first person to know. But I had already been told he wanted me to create a Dropbox.
Yeah, but this is Troll Detectives video. We covered Buddha's video, but this is part of Troll Detectives now, so.
Account and put all my OnlyFans content in it and send it to him so that he could help me edit. Because he wanted to help me raise money for my dog's surgery. And the fastest way to do that would be to put out content fast. And if I really wanted to do it, I could accept his help. But no, thank you. I didn't want his help in that way. I kept saying, like, if you want to offer help, like, why don't you help me create intros or help me learn how to edit? But no, he specifically only wanted to help me with the OnlyFans content.
And nobody finds that to be weird. It was the same thing for Tiny Dancer. Nobody finds that weird. No, Holly, you're fine. Here's the thing about helping people with their channels or their content or what have you. You know what? YouTube is a great source for finding any kind of information. Hi, Chispa. I'm serious. I never asked anyone to do anything for me. In the very beginning, I had a friend help me out, and he was great. He did. And yeah, maybe sometimes here or there. Maybe I use Fiverr sometimes here and there. But I learned about, photo editing apps. I learned about certain, things that YouTubers were using, kind of trying to find out. And at the same time, looking it up on YouTube on how to do it. And then as I got involved into it, yeah, did I do a couple of Windows movie makers, like even the most crappiest of editors, whatever it was, like, yeah, there's a lot of crappy editing on my channel. I realize that, but that's how you learn, right? So that's how you grow. And sometimes it's even more authentic because it's coming from you, right? And through time, you will see how it transitions into whatever you've brought it to. You don't always need somebody to help you, especially a already established creator. That can go really bad really quick, as we are seeing.
Which I did
Yeah,
not.
and you do well,
give him
perfectly
access to.
imperfect. I'm impressed.
Anyway, I stopped talking to him. He would say that he would ask me what I was editing on. And I was like, oh, I'm using like this shitty editor or whatever I paid $10 for off of Windows Store. And he'd be like, oh, that's not going to work or whatever. And so he offers to send me this editor that he doesn't use. It's like an outdated editor, like it's an old version.
No shame needed.
And so
hard
he just sends
times.
it to me. I couldn't learn it.
And
it was just
it's
too
your
advanced for
own
me.
style. It's your own spin. It's not somebody else regurgitating something for you to put your name on it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's for me, it was always something that was mine, and that's how I wanted to keep it, right? I didn't want to have inclusion because that meant you owed somebody something, right? And as much as my friend did help me, and he did some great things for me. And yes, he gave me a camera, and yes, he helped me out very, very early. We were very good friends, and I'm still friends with him. But, he bowed out because it was like, yeah, here you go. That was it. I'm not interested in anything like that. So that's what true help is. But if it means that now you are telling somebody when they should start making their content, how they should be making their content, what it should include, and then on top of that, give them a link to it, I don't think so. Nope.
It's for me. I just couldn't learn it.
That's
I told him
cool,
straight up, like,
Fiend.
I can't use this. It's just too advanced for me right now. When I told him about how uncomfortable he made me with the way he asked for my OnlyFans,
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but yes, you are now an honorary mod. We talked about this a while ago, and you're already part of the family, so we just wanted to give you a wrench. Ha ha ha, natter.
just immediately went into Monty mode and tried to make me feel bad, like I was
Yeah,
taking
Rosalind, I
advantage of
thought
him
that was interesting.
because he sent me an editor that he had paid for. You're holding something that you gifted me over my head? How much is it? He wouldn't even tell me. When I asked him how much the editor was so I could reimburse him so I wasn't under his thumb, his response was to tell me how much the flight was. So I Googled the Amazon value of this editor, tipped him $5 just to round it up. So he actually made money because this is the brand new version of it. Oh, he contacted me. I blocked everywhere until I got the email. The funny thing about the email is I got the email, read it, and was like, what is this? What PR company sent this? Always covering your ass, eh, Monty? Always leaving that vague possibility to be explained out. That's what you do. You make sure that everything can be interpreted your way. So everything has always got a little bit of vague.
You guys are hearing an echo? I haven't heard anybody say that there was an echo yet. So let me know if there's an echo. Because I thought we got that situated the other day. Yeah. I have the echo cancellation on, so. There's an echo? Oh, I can't win. Why didn't anybody say anything? Okay. I got it. You guys, let me see what I can do about that. Okay. Sorry about that. Didn't realize there was an echo. Yeah, I don't know. The other day, it was fine. I don't know what is going on. Okay. Let me see if there's something playing in the background. There shouldn't be. Is not you. The video has an echo? Really? Oh, that I can't do anything about. Sorry about that. Yeah, I have my echo cancellation on. The video is echoing. Is it really bad? All right, let me see something. Maybe. I don't know. It's just on the video. It's not bad. All right, you know what? I'll mute and see if it makes any bit of a difference.
Vagueness to it, doesn't it? Do you know why I have issues and problems, and all of a sudden you're trying to paint me as this crazy person? It's because 11 days ago you sent me this hilarious PR apology, and you didn't hear back from me, and you heard the whispers on the wind that I was dissenting, and there was no forgiveness in the water for you. When someone shows you who they are, believe them the first time.
Bear with me, guys. This is my video about Monty. There is a lot to go over because it's the past year. There's nothing really salacious. This is about character, what we went through, why I don't owe him a fucking thing anymore, why I no longer support Monty. We're going to start at the beginning. I started watching Monty in
all right, I'm going to slow it down because
in the beginning, we have a wonderful group of mods. We work well together. He had a mod at that time, Tiny Dancer. She helped him tremendously. She helped give him advice, ideas with his videos, on and on. And I didn't think anything of it at first. However, I started to notice certain comments in the live streams she would make when Monty got flirty with his viewers.
and she pulled the collie again, talking. Told you, Danny, I do that.
Flirtiness and that. She seemed to get mad at him and jealous over any attention he showed any other viewer in chat. I did bring this up in private to another mod, then just let it go.
Okay, sorry about that. I pulled the Danny, but normally it's a collie. Hey, Femcel, good to see you. Hey, Jessica, what's going on, girl? Yeah. So I don't know if this is better, but I'll let it play. Let me know if you hear it. It shouldn't be me. It might be because of the editing, but we'll see.
It's not my business. One night, Tiny Dancer threw a screenshot in the mod chat of a combo between her and Monty. I realized what was happening. Her side was they were talking and texting all the time. She was helping. He was going to see her and visit her as she was in the next province. He also had her news. What he tells us. She's a crazy stalker. She won't leave him alone. He had to block her. She's nuts. It was nothing. I did not believe him. I did not fucking believe him. I told other mods in private. I said something's wrong. Oh no, not Monty. I zipped my lips, tucked it in the back of my head, and said, okay, I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. I said something's wrong. But I thought, whatever, it's between him and this Tiny Dancer, let it go. But my spidey senses were tingling.
This is Sunshine and Sunflowers that's speaking.
What else happened to just heighten that? One mod went ahead and blocked Tiny Dancer in chat, so she didn't start any issues. Well, next live stream.
Thank you, Stephanie. I appreciate it. Is the sound better, guys? Is the echo gone? That's what I want to know. Let me make sure I'm not muted. You're welcome. I don't know, Mrs. Fields. Fifi, do you have Mrs. Fields blocked? She can't see you. It is better. There's no echo. Okay, so it might have been just that piece. I know Buddha's was kind of echoing on somebody else's. Thank you, Jessica. Love her. She comes in right with the info. Thank you, Jessica. Hey, Joni. Okay, Empress, thank you.
Well, only the channel creator.
Okay, Fifi. She's saying she can't see you. I don't know.
Her doing it all the time. So, and so we questioned him like, hey, why is she unblocked? Another mod, I'm not going to say the names, blocked her. Why is she unblocked?
Hey, Esty.
Well, he couldn't. He's like, oh, whatever. Yeah, we knew you unblocked her, Monty, dumbass. So, she's a stalker. Why did you block her? Then he was saying,
Hi, Kala.
then he claimed he blocked her number.
Oh,
and
have
he
fun,
slipped up
Brandy.
in the mod chat saying she was continuing to call and text. So, in the meantime, Tiny made a really long live stream. She had been crying in it, and I watched this live stream. And I knew she was being honest. I knew she wasn't lying. I knew just by the stuff she was saying, she wasn't lying. I just knew she was telling the truth. That's all.
Hi, Susie. Hi, Vanessa. Sorry, guys. So if for anyone coming in right now, we're in the middle of Troll Detective's video. We're at the part where Sunshine and Sunflowers is talking about Tiny Dancer because she used to mod with her. So she's talking about that experience, supporting her story. In case anybody doesn't know who this is.
Something was happening between her and him. And he was lying and she was being honest. I mean, I'm sure maybe there was some things she wasn't being honest about, but for the most part, she was being honest and he was not. So, was telling her side of everything, and she was showing DMs and everything else. We got her, you know, we made sure for him that we got her to tear down this fucking live stream to protect his channel. And I still, because again, I was new in this, you know, I didn't know Monty that well. I'm the only one there questioning him. You know, it was me against everybody else. I did say privately, like, yo, something's not adding up. I don't know. And everybody, now later they said, you were right. You were right. I always say that after, you were right. I heard that all, whatever. I just listened to my intuition. But in this situation, I couldn't follow through because it wasn't, I couldn't do anything in this because it was just me against everybody.
Hi,
I just had to
Miss.
be like, okay, this is how I'm feeling, but I'll put it on the back burner. It's between them. But we got her to take down this live video because she was totally trashing him. She did use his real name, which is out there now, but, you know, we reported it and we did get her to take down this live stream. And so it didn't hurt his reputation and hurt his bottom line. So, and again, now the mask is slipping of Monty. I break down in the...
Okay, hang on, Mrs. Fields. Hang on. I will make this very clear. I don't support anything Repsion did, and I'm getting out of this childish BS. I'm out. Okay, here's the thing about that, okay? Because I saw this go down on Twitter, and I had some very spirited conversations with Fifi and others that were very upset and duly noted that they should be. Sometimes I don't think that everyone reads Twitter posts thoroughly. Okay? I think you see something about women being empowered, and that's great. Okay, Stella. But I think you should read the whole context of the article because it supported exactly what's been spewed out in the last couple of weeks, and it's nasty. It's nasty. It starts that conversation going all over again. It makes people feel uncomfortable because they share the community. Then they feel like they can't be themselves. And it's unfortunate. I don't think that you meant anything wrong, Mrs. Fields. I don't. I think maybe you might not have read the whole thing of what it really represented. Okay? Repsion, however, did. And I'm not going to go into it. That's his choice, what have you. I don't feel that that was right. What's extremely glitchy? What is extremely glitchy? I understand, Mrs. Fields, but you're not responsible for what Repsion posts. Unfortunately, when we see other people liking posts that are inflammatory, we kind of look sideways at people. YouTube is the comment sections in YouTube. Okay, got it. I was like, uh-oh, hopefully it's not me. So I can understand why people are getting upset. I do, especially after what's been transpiring down here. It's got to stop, you know? Yeah, I saw that, Beans. I saw that. And I know you were upset by it, and I know Fifi was upset by it. And I'm just saying that there's nothing wrong with expressing your opinion. There's nothing wrong with, you know, posting. I think some people take the context of it and they kind of not read the whole thing. I don't know you, Chad Peter. I'm on Twitter. That's about the best place you can do it. So anyway, I don't think it should be made into a horrific thing. I don't like what Repsion responded, but he did take it down, right? But you know, again, sometimes I think we have to just look at what we're actually liking, because other people are watching, and we're in this community. You know what I'm saying? And everybody that retweets and you know what I'm saying? It starts a narrative, and it starts to make people feel uncomfortable. And when people feel uncomfortable, they don't want to talk. They don't want to be part of the community, and they feel like they're not being heard. And I'm getting tired of that. I'm getting tired of that. He deleted it, Wanda. It had to do with some women that removed their hijabs. I don't even want to get into it. To me, it was a very upsetting post. That's just me. That's my opinion. I don't think that other people need to be damned on what they like. I think they're not really reading the context. I don't think Mrs. Fields, I don't think if you knew what that whole thing was stating that you would have agreed with it, but that's just me. Thank you, Akasha. DG, it was Repsion's post. It's no longer there. I don't want to address it anymore because I just want Mrs. Fields to understand where the backlash came from, why it came that way. Yeah, it can be very, very, very toxic. This is my second Twitter. I deleted my first one for a way ago for all this. I know, Fifi. I get you. I'm sorry that I brought it up, but I just wanted Mrs. Fields to know that she didn't have to leave. She didn't have to get upset. You know, we don't have to make it a thing. Just trying to explain to her what, you know, it might have looked like. No problem. Anyway, continuing.
In the GoFundMe, my mental breakdown in the GoFundMe. Talking in Mod Chat one day, as we often did, mind you, I'm only months out from my accident. I'm still healing, having severe PTSD, depression and pain, not sleeping, etc. And we are getting slammed with bills. I never open up about something so personal as our financial issues. Hang on. Sorry. This is still emotional for me. This is why this also is hard, because I didn't want to do this. This brings up a lot of shit for me. Okay. At the time, another YouTuber was gripping and was literally going to nightclubs and out drinking, and he had a GoFundMe. It was taking down, but here we were literally not eating, making sure our pets were. Sorry, almost had our power shut off the week prior. I mentioned this in the chat, how it would have been nice. Gee, it must be nice to go out to nightclubs and be blowing money on
Grandma
drinks
Spud.
that we didn't have to pay for. A couple of mods, not Monty, mods, bring up a GoFundMe. I am dead set against it, even though we are about to. Sorry, let me fix myself. All right, even though we are about to lose just about everything we've worked so hard to get. Come on, guys. I don't want to have to keep starting this. I protest. I was raised that you handle things on your own. With the prideful father, etc. The mods really encouraged me to please ask for help, that my situation is what sites like GoFundMe are there for. I tell the mods I'll think about it. I talk with my husband, and after a few days, I made the GoFundMe. Where Monty came into play. Monty said if I make the GoFundMe, he would happily promote it on his channel. That's it. He just asked, and I was very grateful for it. I now realize this was more to help Monty, and I'll speak on this later. Oh, I also have become a member of Monty's channel. He knew this. For $4.99 a month, and yes, he knew because I have an iPhone and had to ask him how to join from it. He never once said, no, you're broke.
Whack Attack, this is Troll Detective's second video on Monty. We're at the part where Sunshine and Sunflowers is talking about the GoFundMe that the mod started in Monty's chat. That I remember that. It was going on for quite a bit. Hi, Kat. She's pretty broken up about it. She was going through a hard time. She did not know nor wanted nor warranted GoFundMe. That wasn't her idea. And then she's getting to the part about, Monty's whole inclusion with this.
Save your money. So the donation he gave me for $50, by the time I canceled my membership, I practically reimbursed him for the damn donation he gave me. I don't owe him anything. People saying I still owe Monty. I also modded for him day and night, hours on end, whether I was in pain or I slept. I was always kind and cheerful and always appreciative. I could thank him over and over.
Jessica, he was in here not that long ago. I don't know if he was looking for you or just coming in here to whatever. I don't know, but he was in here. Kind of took me back.
Chat, in videos, I couldn't have thanked him enough in private messages and in the mod chat. I still have the videos up thanking him for everything he's done. There were more people behind the scenes that did.
Susie, you can ask a question. I know. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not. I'm gonna hold my opinions about that. Okay, Fifi says she just wants to move on, and I agree. Hi, at me on Twitter. Did I? Listen, sometimes I get caught up in other people adding me, so I don't know. That might not have anything to do with what I tweeted. No, I don't. I don't know specifically. I haven't heard anything for quite some time.
Way more than Monty. The other mods, even another creator, It's Maya Time, hosting several hour live streams. To them, I am forever grateful. Monty has received far too much.
No problem.
Anyway, he would.
I'm sorry, but oh my goodness gracious. Somebody who is going through dire straits, somebody who's in pain, somebody who's suffering, okay? If a GoFundMe wasn't her idea, right? This should not be that she has to do hard labor to pay up for this GoFundMe, essentially. All right. And yes, he does. He has multiple, triple, whatever, 3, 4, sometimes whatever, depending on the subject matter, streams during a day. Okay. That should have no absolute light on what you quote unquote helped her with. That's not helping. Then that's not helping. That's looking for somebody to do something for you. Okay. But she's already going through something. She's already obviously in pain, I remember him mentioning her, and I'm sorry I said her name the other day, but I do remember it constantly at the end of his streams. Can you donate to so-and-so's GoFundMe? She was a burn victim, blah, 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 whatever. And then this is what she had to endure for it. Like, it's disgusting.
He would ask us to do research on different topics or ask us what topics in general he should cover. I would spend hours.
Kills me. The topics, the research, the production. Your channel. Don't have 3 or 4 channels if you can't keep up with production. Don't have 3 and 4 channels if you can't find content on your own. You've been in this community longer than a lot of people. Why do you need people doing your betting for you? I don't understand that. Like, I might ask for maybe a link or 2 sometimes, but I don't do that. And yes, I know I get into trouble with my palate cleansers, obviously, but you know what I'm saying? Like, okay, continue.
Hours of my time. Chris Chan was one I specifically remember. Several hours of research and going down a very dark rabbit hole. Only for him not to use a damn thing. I did. On my own time and dime.
Yeah, that is good,
After
Brandy.
a few times of researching, I finally stopped.
Early Tan, stop trolling. Stop. And if you are, why would you come up to that name? I give up. I give up, y'all. Y'all come in all these names. I give up. That's right. When you help someone, don't expect for reciprocation. Absolutely. Early Tan, you're not funny.
I realized he wasn't going to use anything that I did. We would literally beg
Sure,
Monty
Brandy.
to tell
You
us
can be whoever
when
you
he
want.
was going live, so we could make sure he had coverage. We asked so many times, "Hey, can you give us a time give us a heads up? Can you give us a heads up? That was the least that he could do. All right, and then in the chats we were being told by
In about a minute, you'll all be jailbirds, and you know what that means. Was it that bad, Danny? See, that's not funny. That's not funny because it just supports what happened on Veronica's stream, and that was damning enough. Yes, jail. Here in my channel, when some words are mentioned or people try to get me annoyed or irritated, they get timed out. We call it jail. It's a joke. It's funny. It's meant in jest. It's not anything to be upset about. That's all. You are J9.
People that it was too much sex talks and how it was grossing people out and bothering some subscribers, and some people were unsubscribing.
Hi, Mary Beth.
And he may want to just tone it down a little bit. What does
I'm
he
glad
do?
you
He
did.
doubles down and just about
Welcome
starts
to
getting
the
flow
turnouts.
charts and flashcards out. He has to always push the limits. We had a great group of mods in the beginning, as I said. One mod really respected
Brandy.
in the community.
Yes, several people
Now,
have
mind
cleared
you,
out the
this motherfucker asked for our advice. Said, hey, we have enough mods right now. We all
Hey,
work well
Mrs.
together.
Fupa.
What does Monty do? He doubles down and adds a few more mods.
Ew,
It's almost
J9.
it's almost like give me
Grandma Spud, socks, underwear. That's usually never ending.
advice, but fuck you type of deal. The mod from hell.
Danny,
The new mod.
give it some time.
The new mod he had it was nothing but fucking trouble and caused so much infighting. She constantly trauma dumps, not only in the live streams but in the mod chat. She constantly had to be the center of attention, and Monty, for whatever reason, took her side. It was, I don't know why he took her side. We honestly think that she had something on him. The way he constantly defended her. She would do absolutely
Jessica,
horrible
I
things
do
and
too.
say absolutely horrible things. And for some reason, he covered for her. He wouldn't get rid of her. Other mods left, and good mods left, and he still kept her around. And it was really weird how he constantly pushed for this mod and would not get rid of this moderator. So I honestly think that she had something on him. So another thing is he always would lurk over the mod chat, but wouldn't come in when it was necessary.
Jessica, I don't think so. There were so many, mods that came and went. It's like Natter,
When other
you see, don't offend me. I wasn't going to say anything, but that was my first thought.
channel creators, he was like he thrived off of the drama, and he could have stopped all of the turmoil and unnecessary fighting between the mods. No, he kept it going. He just loved it. Monty acted like he cared. Oh, and now this is about Monty. Monty acted like he cared, but
Hi, Kayla. Welcome. I don't know. I don't speculate, nor do I do any of those conspiracy theory things. It's possible, but I don't know. Veronica is BBW Veronica Chronicles. She is also known as Hot As Biznatch. She is I don't know if she's still with him, but she is a panel member over at Monty's. And she did a live with Monty that was supposed to be an interview, asking all the hot questions, the hot tea, and yet it became an ambush on Budovich. So,
but he was really only out for money. So around Christmas of 2021, I told Monty, look, it's coming up on the first anniversary of the fire and the first Christmas that I'll be awake and coherent without my dad, so I won't be modding as much. He said he completely understood. This was all said in Twitter DMs.
Really, DG? I had no idea. Yeah, I heard there was a big connection to Chantal with her. I only know what I've heard in passing, but I do, Harley, I do.
Did I ever hear from him after that? Nope. Did he ever check on me? Nope. You know when I heard from him? Several months later. Not asking how I was. No. It literally said,
we don't know, Val. We don't know what mod she's speaking about.
In Cauliflower's chat last night? Excuse me?
This pisses me off. What? Between her and Purple Glitter. Like, who cares if you're there in my chat? Why is this? This sounds like Natter. This sounds like Natter.
First, it is your fucking first. What is it your fucking business if I was? And second, you haven't talked to me in months and that's what you send me? Fuck you, Monty. And I then realized, oh, he used you, girl. He used your story for clout. Your story and pushing your GoFundMe makes him look like this wonderful philanthropic person. All right, the website.
Shut up.
And that
Nah, I'm good.
does hurt. The website. Remember the website he took sole
And I just screenshots.
credit for? Like, I literally thought he paid for and everything, which is expensive. My husband works
It's not me. I'm not playing with anything. It might be the sounds you're hearing from their videos.
and does that, and then he told me like it's expensive. He acted like he was paying for it. I found out he wasn't the one funding it, even though he made it seem like he was. I spoke privately with the person that was. I was so fucking pissed off because here he gets all this credit as usual and he does half the work. It seems that's
Really? Really interesting. Why are you guys so, I don't quite understand why people are so upset about people being over here. It is mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. Beans, hit me up in Discord.
like with everything he does. About Jessica. He wants to call Jessica for needing help. He's gotten help financially from someone in the community behind the scenes.
Wow.
So for him to ask out,
Don't fence me in, wife. Remember when he monitored other reactor chats to see if anyone was saying mean things about him so he knew who to block on his channel? I don't know. I never paid attention if that's what he was really doing. That's right. Everyone is free to go where they want. I mean, yes, do we watch? Do we see? Of course we do. We have to see about, what's going on in the community. And I've called out some things, but I have always said, you go where you want to go. I don't understand why specifically. And again, listen, I have said many times, hi, Holly in Hell. She says, love Holly. Hi. I have said many times that I don't care about it. It is about when I see people saying things and then coming back here and it's a different thing. Hey, Roman, how are you? Good to see you. Where you been, stranger? Here's where I get yelled at. Callie, it's Roman. Anyway, so I know Natter used to do it. He'll see one of his mods somewhere else, and yeah, they're talking crap on him. Yeah, I guess he has a reason to be pissed off because you want to feel like your group of people is there for you. I know we all have a lot of similar chat rooms, so it makes sense people go in and out, but you want to make sure that the people that are in your chat are there essentially for you as well, of course. Thank you, Akasha. So yes, have I called out people? Yes, I have. Yes, I have, especially for people that have upset other people and who continue to say highly, highly offensive things. Absolutely. And no, I don't want them in my chat room. I don't. I have said that too. If you support that chat room, no, I don't want you in here. What's the point? Okay. So you can go back and forth and give them more fuel for fire because we are offended. Oh, excuse me. I forgot we're irrelevant because we're so geriatric and we're decaying here. Forgot. Sorry. Well, whatever. Whatever. That is their right. Listen, it's their right to do whatever they want to do with their chats, right? You don't want certain kind of energy. I get that. Okay. And then there are things that are just taken way too out of proportion. That's my opinion. I know. No, hard times. It was a joke. We were called geriatrics, and that was me and my mods. Geriatrics, decaying, we're irrelevant, that all that kind of stuff. Hi, Melanie. How are you, Melanie?
he's better than anybody else is just beyond ridiculous to me. He told us he was a marine biologist and never corrected us when we talked about it to him when he was in hotels and stuff. We said he was doing work in other provinces.
That's right, Nick.
Talking about his work as a marine biologist. So, according,
I see
he
you
was a marine
everywhere.
biologist, and
I
I
have
never knew
crystal
anything
ball.
different. We all thought he was a marine biologist, so that's news to us that he's not. Was that another lie, Monty? He unmodded a wonderful mod that you all loved and adored. She's a friend of mine. I haven't heard from her in a while. I miss you, girl. She was going through a lot, and he knew it. And she wouldn't be able to mod for a little bit of time. And she told him, and he said, "That's fine. I won't mod you." And he understood. And most mods won't even tell a creator that. We're doing this at our own time and dime. We're doing it to help you out just because we like doing it. It's fun. And he's like, "Yo, that's fine." So she calls me like only a couple weeks later, and she's like, "He unmodded me." And that's like so, she really enjoyed doing it, and she really wanted Monty to succeed in his channel. She really pushed for him to go, and for him to do that. And it's just, he's such a shitty person. You're just a piece of shit, Monty.
Right,
So,
Sissy.
he did the same thing to me while I was.
I swear to you, I am not doing
dealing with my
anything,
stuff. I don't know
Jessica. So
when I
it
was
might
a
be
mod. I really
Sunshine.
don't
She's got a
give
bunch of
flying fuck.
papers in her
I
hand.
honestly had zero desire to mod anymore. I was starting to see so many cracks in the armor. I knew he didn't give a flying fuck about me, and he wasn't the person he claimed he was. And then I saw the Kiwi Farms stuff came out, and I was like, "Yeah,
Hey,
he's not
Blossom.
bitch." So that's all my stuff with Monty. It's nothing salacious. It's just how he was in character, the stuff I dealt with. I don't owe him shit. Stop saying.
I am not giving myself a manicure, Jessica. Not this time. There are times I have, girl, but not today. Okay? All right? Just calm it down.
That. Even his donation, I paid.
Why do people take modding so seriously? Have you seen the amounts of people that come in these chats? Do you see the types of comments that come in these chats? That's why.
Him back by being a member. If y'all want to see fucking proof I have, you can go back to those live streams during that time.
I said that before, baby. I said that before, which means you're going to hear smugness over there. Hi, Graveyard. How are you? Another fellow flowers person in the house.
You remember or whatever that bullshit was? Go look.
What's a mod bod? Oh, I don't know. Ask them if they feel they have mod bods.
So, yeah, he gave back his own fucking donation. And you want to
Same,
add all
Grandma
the hours I was fucking in his live streams when I didn't feel good after surgery for hours? Go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear that anymore. He's a piece of shit.
I do
He's
know,
an incel,
Fifi, I do know.
And he deserves all the shit he's getting right now. He is not a good person. I didn't want to even have to do this, but all the shit's coming out now. I started getting shit from people saying, "Didn't Monty do the GoFundMe? Wasn't he doing?" Yeah, he literally said, "Donate to Samantha's GoFundMe."
Oh, okay.
I appreciate.
Thank you. Thank you for saying your name, because I felt bad that I said it the other day. But he did say it quite often. She has at the beginning of her video, she has like so many notes. So she's like, going through them as she's speaking. So that's what you hear. If they get unmodded, because some people feel like it's kind of like a slight. I've listen, Danny will tell you. Where's Danny? I didn't feel too good when I was unmodded because other people's opinions mattered. It happens, it's just hurtful sometimes. I'm not doing anything, Akasha. That is Sunshine and Sunflowers.
She did it. I think there are videos.
Do y'all want a hand check? I'm sorry. I had to. I'm sorry. Hand check. I'm not doing anything. There's no files in my direction. Hello. I'm hosting a star on Saturday live on my panel. Oh boy, talent. Yeah, you're killing me. I'm not doing anything. Hand check. I swear I'm not doing anything. Come on, you knew that was coming. I did, okay? Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. Why are you writing in all caps, Roman? She's right.
but there were people that did a lot.
I'm
more
sorry,
than he
totally
did.
fake
This is the
diaries.
last
I
time I'm
assume you're a
speaking
she.
about it.
Could be
This is
she or
my
he
video
or
about
they.
him. This is what I think about him. This is my dealings with him. I am done.
Hey guys, it's Cauliflower, and I just wanted to welcome you to
Yikes.
this video. There have been several different
Who
videos
the
that
hell
have
is
been
this
coming
chick?
out on this certain individual. And while
It's not
my
me.
particular story is not in the same
Is it?
nature
Okay.
as the other stories, it doesn't make it any less important. And I dreaded ever making a public statement about this from when it began. But it does have to do with is my character and
Aw.
my
Thank you.
content
I
being
don't know who the hell this
misconstrued
is.
into something
Troll
different.
detective face
I
reveal.
was the first
I'm not
person to
touching
speak
Mia.
against this
Seriously,
individual.
I'm getting annoyed. I'm not
The person I'm
touching
talking
anything.
about, everybody knows
if it's the
as
little
Monty
wire
After
that's
Dark or
connected to my
Stories from the
computer,
Internet. So
it's
I
swinging
kind of
around,
edged
but
my way
I'm
over to
literally
Monty's,
holding it in my hand
and
now.
I really liked it over there because I liked
Thank
the
you.
way that people
I
just
don't know. Who
said
the
what they
hell is
needed to
this? It's
say,
some geriatric.
and they were allowed to come up and speak on a panel.
Going on currently with the May situation with
Hey,
no,
look at you.
she's another one, completely lost her marbles, that one.
And so when I started to become more and more on Monty's panel, he would put up my link and he would show off my, my channel essentially. I had become friendly with some of Monty's mods. Preferably one
Mistake
specific
number one.
mod, which I'm not
Don't
going to
become
name
friends
her,
with Monty's
but I did become
mods.
very friendly with her and a bunch of people that
I am
also were
decaying.
friendly with her
I
as
know,
well.
I
And
know.
along the way, there were some things that he would talk about that I wasn't really too comfortable with, but I really kind of just shoved it off as it just being Monty. Not
Gen
long
X,
after,
baby.
there was apparently another discussion in another Discord about me. And it was all about how unstable I was and how crazy I was and how I'm a victim and all of these things. Okay. He DM'd me. And he had said that he realized that there was some tension and that it would probably be better if I didn't come back to Stories from the Internet or Monty After Dark unless I fix the situation. So again, there was an answer to what I had said to him because I said a long paragraph to him. He answered me. And again, it was basically fix it on your own. So after that, I walked away from Monty and Stories from the Internet. And I started doing my own lives outside of these people that I was doing lives with. I no longer was speaking to any of them. And I started to do what everybody knows me to do today. That was the first.
I'm sorry, I had to mute on the Adina Menzel. That's not the first time I've heard that, not a gamer. And that's a huge compliment, so thank you. Okay, sorry, going back.
First fallout with Monty. The second part of this, it was a video I had made where I did a live and then I had what we call palate cleansers. Had no idea that that part was in there. I had no idea it was going to go that route. Well, anyway, it upset that person. They left, and then they went and made their own video painting me a racist, saying that I knew what was in that video, and even changing the title name of that video, which was not the accurate title of that video, and just supporting their narrative about me being a racist. So after that had happened, and I made that live, Monty went ahead and posted the video that was made about me to his community page. Pretty much another smack in the face because I knew why he did that. And I only gave you this story before I'm going to come in with the major story because this kind of sets up why that was done, I think. So the main story, which is the dreaded community post that I put on my channel's community post about Monty's Kiwi Farms page.
Yeah, Jessica, I addressed this before. It's a recurring thing. And I know that, people are still like, oh, why is this brought up? Again, it leads to my story. Why is it okay for everybody else to say, yes, we did. We saw it at the beginning of this, Dainty. I addressed it at the beginning of this, and I'm not addressing it anymore. I'm not interested in videos made. I'm not interested in community posts made. You know, make your community post, say what you got to say. You're repeating yourself constantly over and over. If anybody can't get over it, sorry, I'll go back.
I was the first person to speak on it. And again, I fought with this a lot. Knowing what Monty means in this community, knowing how people think of him, I fought with myself. And I even said it to my mods that they probably weren't going to be happy with me once I put this community post out there, but I just couldn't keep my mouth shut because of the nature of the things I read. See, this wasn't about making him look bad. It's just like Chantel. You don't have to make them look anything that they already put out there. So if you're going to be a hypocrite and you're going to play her content day in and day out and say the things that you say about
There. Here you go, right there. Why does it matter, Hannibal? Here's the thing about that, okay? When this went down, Hannibal told me he can't control people, right? Can't control people say. Can't control what people do. That's right, you can't. And you can't control me for putting a piece of that story in there that's relative to what I'm talking about. That's all it is. That's all it is. Why are we so upset about it? I don't understand.
about her and basically say she tells on herself. Well, I'm sorry. This particular post, Kiwi Farms, tells on itself. It tells you what Monty was involved with and who Monty is. Once I put that community post out, all hell broke loose. And also, not shortly after that, a video was made about it. Of course it was, a reaction video to what I had done. Monty felt compelled that he needed to explain why those specific Kiwi Farms posts had nothing to do with him and had to do with a former business partner who was an alcoholic that he couldn't help, named Jack Splints. Even though it kind of calmed down after that, after a while, up until about 2 months ago, Monty's got a community post, and once again, it's highlighting the very video I mentioned before about me being a racist. And in that post, he mentions about how this has to stop. It did stop because I had made a public community post saying that I had taken everything into consideration. I was sorry, and I'm moving on from this. But goes to show you what kind of person Monty is when it comes to another channel creator. He decided that he wanted to keep that narrative going, so he posted it to his community page. At the end of the day, it's very upsetting what has been coming out. My support is 150% behind every single person who's put a video out there. And you want to know why? Because, number one, the very thing that I got struck for, and we all know this, natter, is because I put the former mods on my panel, and you had an issue with that. You had an issue with a woman speaking out against you. Oh, well. And so does Monty. Monty goes and strikes people, essentially. Troll detective, right? But you were struck by Natter. You could have struck him too for what he said about you. Specifically, was a racist comment to make. That got under the radar. Then shortly after that, there was actually not shortly after that, recently, there was another YouTuber that Monty was making content about. Now, I will agree, I will say this. I don't agree with a lot of her views, and I've had her on my panel twice, and I have a high respect for where she's coming from. Do I agree with everything she says? Absolutely not. But Monty made a video about this woman.
Hi, welcome back to my channel. My name is Tina, and this is my apology video. 2 weeks ago, I did a video, and it was called, Why Are Cishet Men Here? And I meant in Girl World. And it was about garlic bread and Monty, stories from the internet. And I wondered why, because I felt like they preyed on women. For garlic bread, it was Jessica Messica and Just Breezing. And for Monty, it was Tiny Dancer, Kate Winslet. He did a reaction video today to The Gaining Ground. The Gaining Ground went, let me go back. So Troll Detective released a video to.
On the screen is You Didn't Ask, But I'll Tell You, which is Tina. She's been on Monty's panel a few times. She has been here as well. She made some videos that, yes, I will agree, that did kind of offend. And it wasn't about anything racist. That wasn't the issue, okay? Because everybody comes out at me about that. That was about when she said cis men. And we had that conversation. She came up here. We had a really good conversation about it. She knew that I wasn't in agreement with that, but she explained what she meant. Again, I'm not good on terms, okay? And the other thing was that most people that follow Chantel are broken, which again is leaning towards the mental health, shaming that I felt it was, but you know what? Everybody's entitled to their opinion. Everybody's entitled to what they have to say. And of course, again, I got put in the hot seat of racist this and racist that. And after the live, when Monty put out a second video about her, she left my live and she didn't come back. I watched that very video that Monty made, and she mentions me, and she kind of basically was like, I don't care, you know, whatever she said. Listen, she's entitled. Okay, I'm not going down this rabbit hole again. All right, we have our views, the way we look at things, the way we are in our lives. I have respect for what she does, and I'm not going down that rabbit hole either. So in case anybody wants to come here from her channel to leave another comment about how I owe her an apology, I did apologize to her. I apologized to her live. Okay. I like her. I respect her. I don't like what she says. There's a lot of things that she said that is very inflammatory to a lot of people in my chat. And I don't think that that was right. I don't. Okay. And I'm leaving it at that. That's how I feel. I don't like feeling uncomfortable in any chat room. I don't. Okay. If we have to discuss something, we're going to discuss it. But I like to discuss things respectively. I don't like when people come here and it's name calling or it's, you know, this kind of people, that kind of people. It shouldn't be this way. It's 2022, but unfortunately, some people express themselves this way. I know, DG, I agree with you. I agree with you. Yes, a lot of that. A lot of it, she has her own views, and that is fine. That is up to her to have. That's her channel. I'm not getting involved, but what I am going to say one more time here, don't come on my channel again, and not talking to Tina. Anybody that says that I owe her an apology when I have spoken to her directly here, excuse me, woo, lemon ginger, and I have apologized. I'm sorry, burping in your ear, but I did apologize. Hey, BTP. So I like to keep it peaceful in this community. It's a hard job to do that. You want to talk about mod being a hard job? No. Being peaceful in this community is a hard job. It's a hard job to just get by every day, as you already saw at Mrs. Fields. You have to be careful what you say, how you say it. You have to be careful who you follow. You have to be careful what tweets you like. You have to be careful. Vaughn, I like that. I thought it was a queef. No. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to watch your back day in, day out, no matter what community it is. Doesn't matter. Okay, so with that being said, I'm going to let this portion of the video go on.
Today? No, last night about Monty.
Thank you, Tweety
And in that
Kids.
video, it was screenshots
Thank you, Melanie.
of Tiny Dancers and with Monty talking over it. Monty struck him for that, which I think is the height of hypocrisy. Because you don't deem it
Same,
transformative, you struck him.
That's the problem, is that once somebody is called out right away, and let's just put it out there, right away people pull that race card. It has nothing to do with that, okay? Natter tried that too. Has nothing to do with that, okay? One person does not ruin an entire race, all right? Neither does 10 people. But sometimes there's some really bad people in certain races, and that includes everybody's race, not just the people of color, not just the Islams or the Egyptian, whatever, okay? Yes, he makes that race look bad on his own, period. But it doesn't ruin an entire race, okay? There are some people that just do bad things. That's it. If it's their character overrides the color, whether it's translucent or not, okay? Do you follow? Well, some of us do and some of us don't, Janny B. That's the problem. Some of us want to be, included, and everyone is. That's the whole problem, is that people don't understand. I include everybody. You're going to call me out for something. Call me out for just, like excluding people or making people feel bad, because that makes me a bad person. It makes me feel bad. I don't ever want to make people feel bad. Do I do it sometimes? As a representative of my mouth when I get upset? Yeah, I do. Right, exactly. We can't support everything. It's unfortunate. But I do give people an opportunity, an equal opportunity, all right? Even if I don't like what they have to say, if I don't agree with them, if I think that they're highly, highly offensive, YTR, okay? I even told her she could come up here. All right. Thank you, Fat Apples. It's not even a point of being that. That's how I was raised. That's how I have always wanted to be seen. And that's why I give what I give here. Okay. And if it's going to be misconstrued, then misconstrue away. I'm done with apologizing.
So Gaining Ground came up and did a reaction to him, to the troll detective. And so Monty decided to react to the Gaining Ground. Monty has done 3 videos on me and did a panel where 5 white women were trashing me. This is a black man that had 5 women doing his fucking bidding. Just like he tried to have Tiny Dancer do his fucking research. She wanted to get paid. He didn't want to pay her. This dude thinks that he's supposed to get everything from women for free.
Exactly.
That's not how life works.
Nope.
You use women on your Monty After Dark. For the most part, you use women while you're doing something else to talk, and you get all the money. Butter doesn't melt in your mouth. You are evil.
Hey, Judge Judy.
Gaba also did a reaction to you today. I didn't get to see that one. Hopefully somebody will have it. I believe she might have deleted it. But you like to punch down, and I see that. You went after Kate Winslet.
Shout out Kate Winslet.
Me. I have 500 subs. 500.
Oh, God bless him.
I was not to be believed. I was called a racist and a sexist by you, of which I'm neither. But you do realize that this community is comprised mainly
Hey,
of
that's
women.
you. You
But you hate
popular,
women.
Kate Winslet.
So you can't practice Midgal because you need these women to do your fucking bidding. You blamed Kate Winslet for posting your mom's funeral video. You posted that shit somewhere. I don't even know where you
Really don't, Trash Boat. When it comes to SJ, I really don't. I don't want to know.
posted it for somebody to get it. You don't know who posted that, the Kiwi Farms. And it is
Thank
my
you,
opinion.
Kitsune. You are as well.
My opinion.
There you go. There you go. Yet,
That you did that.
yet, what Tina and I have in common is our opinions really get under his skin. Seriously, really get right under there. Who cares? Who cares? We're just one individual, two individuals. But you see, when there's a lot of individuals, that's when attention needs to be paid to it.
That yourself. So you could try and throw her under the bus for it. You
Hey,
keep
Judge
saying,
Judy, Carly, I want to ask you a question, but I ain't even trying to start something with people in chat, or because I grieve so I can get Mrs. to show you in Twitter DM. Are you talking about I love her? Mrs. Parker, are you talking about her? Because if you are, I do love her. And I did not know Mrs. Parker is also a Gale fan. I'm stoked about this. It's so cool to share this particular person with another person on the internet that I admire. So yeah, do what you gotta do, Judge Judy.
saying you need to do your research. You need to do your research. Check your facts. Did you do that? Did you do that
Winslet,
before?
I didn't even know who you were, and I knew you had nothing to do with this. Okay, it doesn't take a genius to understand that people post crap to the farms. If you put something public, the farms grabs it. Why do you think it's always somebody that's waiting around in the corner, like, you know, with their little like devil ears going, I'm gonna post this now. Woohoo! You know?
Before you said she did that? Did you ever show any receipts showing that she was the one that posted that on Gaining Grounds video? You did a lot of time stamping.
You're not causing me
That was
anything,
weird.
Judge Judy.
And the reason why was because he was asking questions. He wasn't accusing you of anything. He was asking questions. Nobody can ask you questions. You're the smartest one in the room, right? And nobody can question you because you are that man.
Does that sound familiar? Nobody can question you, right? You can't criticize, you can't question, because that person is what they are, and that's it. Don't you dare ask me, or don't you dare give me any kind of criticism, because you're stupid for doing so. Don't we know who else does that? Let me think who does that.
You're sick. You use a woman every day. If she streams for 20 hours, you stream for 20 hours.
Thank you, Akasha.
Because you snipe. I can't imagine having that kind of time on my
Who
hands where
does,
I can sit up
Ivana?
and
Who
stream
puts
snipe
Agent
somebody.
Corvina to shame?
That's her job. She can stream all day. That's her job.
Yeah.
You need to go get one of those.
Exactly. Can't say anything to him about anything he does, oh, God forbid you pronounce something the way it should be pronounced, or an ingredient is missing, or his technique is wrong. Oh, no. You can't do that. You can't do that.
Really like to punch down. You have over 10,000 subs. I have 500.
I love her. I love her energy, Irate Danny. I really do.
Why did you have to do so many videos on me?
Yeah, truth. Agree with that. Why? To make a point? To make a point. And in these big letters. Did you check with her? Did you talk to her about that? Did you do your research on her? Or is it just because of what she says?
I did one video that I asked, why were you guys here?
Fidel, I see you.
All you have to do is either answer the question or ignore it. But instead you decided to call me a sexist and a racist while I'm over here caping for a white woman. One thing that I noticed that Monty did a lot of in this video is deflecting. A lot of it. He doesn't want to answer any questions because he doesn't have a proper answer for these questions. I'm sure of it. There's no excuse for some of the shit you have done on this fucking platform to these women in particular. You have stands. And they believe every word that comes out of your mouth. I'm not one of them. I used to think that you were kind of smart. But come to find out, you're actually Google happy. You Google everything. Yeah, I really question myself sometime about that. Because I was watching you because I actually thought you were really smart, but you're actually kind of not. Because if you were, those screenshots that the troll detective put up, you would have realized those were incoming calls for Tiny Dancer, which you acknowledge that.
Hey, Chicken Pickle, how you doing?
It's you blowing up her phone, though. You're trying to twist that. Like, that's not what was happening. You wanted her to do your research. Because women ain't shit to you. And they do your work. They do your fucking
Ivana,
duty.
you cracked me up.
Oh, no. The way you did that reaction with that fucking word salad, though. From beginning to end, straight word salad. You never answered any questions. You never went in depth with any of that shit. You just basically deflected. Because you knew you were caught. You wanted Tiny Dancer to do your shit for free. You didn't want to give her shit. And then had the balls to ask her for some fucking nude pics. And then tried to gaslight her, telling her her shit was on Pornhub and X Hamster. If it was.
You know, if it was, how did it get there? How did it get there? Just like your video that you posted that should have been privated, that ended up on the farms. How did that get there? Right away, you knew who to blame. You picked one random person. Well, you know, the obvious here is that you had in your possession pictures that you shouldn't have had or were privy to, and they ended up on, you're saying that they're on Pornhub. Well, how were they supposed to get there? How did they get there then? Interesting question.
You would have been looking at it, sir. What are you talking about? Why would you ask her for something that's for free? You're not answering questions. You're deflecting.
Yeah, but YouTube porn, not when you're looking at from you know, or you know, mods or you know, former whatever they are, former mods or just subscribers.
And then for you to strike Troll Detective, talking about that wasn't transformative? Boy, it's more transformative than any of the fucking reactions you've done to Chantal. And you actually use my videos. Chop them all to hell. But I would never strike you. Because why?
Why? Because he's a farmer. What is that? So are you. So are you. You admitted that. You said you have an account on the farm so you can post. That came from you.
Give you my information? I don't want you to have that. I think that's what you're trying to get anyway. Another thing that I really wanted to know that you didn't answer, or maybe the question wasn't posed to you. But how did you get Jessica's last name to be able to look up her stuff, her court stuff? You got that woman's stuff and you put her on full blast out here. But nobody can do any of this shit to you.
Hi guys, it's Jessica. So I wasn't necessarily going to make a video about Monty, but my name has been coming up a lot as he mentioned me in some of his videos that other creators are starting to pick up as we are starting to have the veil removed from who we thought Monty was. I just want to share how I feel and what I feel has been done wrong to me by Monty. I'm going to say Monty Cruz, but that's not even your name, so it's whatever. So I had ended up being blocked on Monty's channel because there was a panel.
I did.
Like
I followed Judge Judy.
Buddha Bitch, Monty, and some Tiger something, and Doe-Eyed Cookie, and they were just going in on Roman so hard, and I felt like it was bullying. Monty was sitting there not saying anything, smiling, loving that all these women were being his attack dogs, and I just thought it was so disgusting, and I felt like they gaslit the shit out of Roman and bullied him. So I was going off in the chat, and I ended up getting blocked. If you
But you're already, I already see you.
Go out from under Monty's wing, or he feels rejected, but he will
here a little while ago, Yvonne. I don't know. Roman, are you still here? Say something if you are. You have a fan in the house.
spin it to make it seem like you rejected him. And that's something very similar to Natter. Very similar. So when I was on the panel telling my story, there were several women on. I do remember one of them being Erie Pepperoni. I think Natural Ginger was there. I think BBW Veronica was there. I can't really remember everybody that was there, but everyone was supporting me. They all said, Jessica, don't be ashamed. Like, we've all made poor choices. We've all sent nudes to people in the past, and they literally were so supportive of me. Monty didn't say anything, but it was not long lasting, because in future panels, when Monty would sit there and talk shit on me, nobody spoke up for me. But that one time they did. And I did appreciate it at that time. Monty didn't really say anything. We ended the panel. I ended up later that same night on my own live stream confessing that I showed everything. I said that I told everybody the truth on my own channel. Again, I was not trying to deceive anyone. I did leave something out, but I don't feel that that makes me a liar.
I have accepted you.
I did not
I
cheat
see
on a
your tweets
boyfriend. I
every
don't have a
day, Judge
boyfriend.
Judy.
And I was in no way trying to pull the wool over someone's eyes. And I still don't understand why it matters what body parts I showed Nader El-Shami.
It doesn't.
Why does that matter? I don't get why me not saying every single body part that I showed Nader makes Monty look like he's not credible.
I just posted a
How does that
comment
add
to
up?
one of your tweets.
I think Monty likes to say that he's mad at me because I made him look like a liar and not a credible person, but I don't think that's the real reason, but we'll get into that. So anyway, one day I'm just chilling, having my coffee. I'm in Monty's chat. I say, hi, how is everybody? And he tells me, he stops his stream. He literally was in the middle of his stream, stops, and he's like, Jessica Meska, get the fuck out of here. You're a fucking liar. I heard you've been talking shit on me. Get the fuck out. And blocked me. And this was right when Nader had first started saying he was going to expose me. I was literally,
I see you.
I literally
Got
cried.
you.
I felt like Monty had accepted me to a degree because I was able to tell my story on the panel. The panel accepted me. Yeah, people did talk shit on the chat, but I just wanted a place where I could go. And because I'm not a social person, I'm outgoing, but
Guys, I'm a complete and utter weirdo. Okay. It took me to have to go into my profile settings, and there it is, follower requests. Oh my goodness. How stupid am I? I don't listen. I try not to go into my personal account here, but I got all these follower requests, and I'm so sorry that I never accepted them. I'm accepting them now. So if you gave me a follower request, I'm sitting here accepting them, and I'm so sorry to certain creators that look like they've tried to follow or get me to follow or whatever, accept their follow. I don't know. I'm a moron. All right, Akasha, it's okay. Yes, it's time to throw tomatoes at Kali. It's fine.
I don't have any friends, so
All
like
right, I'm accepting
I did like
now.
going into his chat. Monty, like it really was weird to me because I really thought he was like a good or nice person, and I was so blown away that he would embarrass me like that instead of finding a way to ask me if I really had said anything about him. He does a stream just saying I'm a liar, piece of shit. He goes, I can't believe Jessica Mesa goes on my panel lying to me and all of my
now
viewers.
Like,
you know,
some
you
of
sent
these
more than
tweets,
that.
they're
How
like,
dare
you're not
you lie to
tweeting
us?
this
You
person.
cheated on your
Like,
boyfriend.
oops.
If you didn't want Nader to expose you, you should have never sent him anything. And then he goes on to use my Kiwi farm docs to embarrass me about a situation where I was going to be getting evicted. I never lied about that. I never hid it. So I could see if I was going out to the club every day, if I was making GoFundMes,
even
if I was denying that I had an eviction case, then I could see why you might bring that up to call Jessica
I did. I just sat here
just
going through the whole thing.
It had no relevancy whatsoever other than to embarrass me.
And I'm like, I'm
you thought you were going to shut me up and knock me down a peg, but you didn't. That didn't work. Okay, I'm not embarrassed. I'm not embarrassed that I'm a single mom that goes through problems, just like my mother did, just like many of you's parents did, just like you might have gone through yourself. And I think that was one of the dumbest moves you ever made, was to drag that in, because you're...
No, I never knew it, Judge Judy. I never knew that they were waiting in my little... That's what happens when you privatize your Twitter. Okay, I got it now. I checked each request I put through, so you guys should be good.
Your audience is filled with women, and you have no idea what their financial situation is like. And that, my friend, was a fucking shitty move. Shitty fucking move.
Yes, Jessica did.
Unnecessary
or Troll Detective.
There was no reason to do that. Disgusting. Talk about me as a mother while you... let me not even get into it. You don't even have fucking kids. Shut the fuck up. Kids are off limits. You don't want nobody talking about your mother, but you're talking about someone's mother like that. Get the fuck out of here, for real.
You're welcome.
Monty, I feel, does not like the support I've gotten across the community. Monty doesn't like that my channel's growing. Monty doesn't like that I'm a woman with an opinion. So what does he continue to do? Continue to bring up my financial situation and my eviction. Mind you, I did a whole live stream in the court showing that I was going through the eviction. He went as far as to show the city, say my first name, and give the judge's whole name and show the docket number. You could know exactly where I live off of that. It has my full address, all on the court stuff. So I don't understand how any of that was ever relevant to anything. Why was that relevant? Why did you feel the need to do that? What breaking news story were you covering? It turns out he did end up taking down that video after doing a poll to find out if it's fucked up or not to talk about my eviction. Thank you for everyone that voted that it's fucked up, because so Monty took it down. Thank you so much. I'm glad your chat controls your morals. I appreciate that.
What does somebody whose name is two foods eat? I'm curious. What does a person whose name Chicken Pickle eat for dinner? Is it chickens and pickles?
Monty's mad that I expose men that are like him. Garlic bread, aka Ryan Moody.
I got to ask the chat a question. Do you think that Kenneth Ryan Moody, aka Garlic Bread, is watching all this go down and kind of feeling relieved that the attention is off of him? Give a 1 if you believe he's relieved, and give a 2 if you think he just doesn't care. This is about Garlic Bread. Do you think he's watching all this go down with Monty, feeling relieved? Yeah, right. Or he doesn't care. A 1 if he's relieved, a 2 if he doesn't care. Wow. Yep. Looks like overwhelming. Yep. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Chicken and pickles sandwiches are amazing. Yep. Yep. Lots of one. Very. Irma, did you have to be? She had to go her own way, Irma Gerd. Do you believe that he'll try and come back? Thank you for that, Beans, because I was just about to ask that question. Do you think that Garlic Bread will make a comeback? A 1 if you think he will come back, a 2 if you think he won't. I don't think he will. I think he's already onto his newest community. That's just me. You think he'll try to sneak into a video next month? He won't. Okay. I'm just finding this all too convenient, you know? He will come under a different name. Yep. He'll try. That's right. Internet never forgets. Yep. Because let's put it out there. That whole story, it failed. It dropped like a water balloon. That whole story just was like dead on arrival. It makes no sense. It still makes no sense. It's set up for the bigger picture here. And I don't know. It was pretty pathetic. No, I don't think so either. Tatiana the Albania. Oh my God. That's too much. All right, back to Jessica.
Kenneth Moody. Monty Cruz.
Yes,
Carrie,
I did see that.
And Nadarel Shammy are all cut from the same cloth. And trust me, I know, because I've dealt with them. Trust me, I know.
Oh my God, Jessica rolling down the hill. You're going to start a trend here. Although, I'm sorry, I don't know if anyone can top Chantel. That, yeah.
Because I've been there with them, and you could, whatever. Trust me, take my word for it, because I've interacted with all of them. They are very similar, very similar. They have the same defect. And after hearing Buddha Bitch's story, after hearing Sunshine and Sunflowers, Tiny Dancer, Monty doesn't like a woman with an opinion.
You're kidding her.
Like a woman.
Please don't tell me that. I really don't want to look. I really don't want to look. It creeps me out. Hey, Paris. When he parodies her, it creeps me out. When he does the whole like voice and the rat face, I can't.
Woman that doesn't worship him.
I do not.
Monty
I
will
added
turn
you,
it on
irate
you
Danny.
and make you embarrassed and ashamed. I don't know how many other women might have a story that are scared to speak out. But speak your truth. If there's anything you need to share, don't be embarrassed. I've been through it all.
Well, there's a lot I don't understand right
This
now.
is
like how all
AJ,
these people are
guys.
behaving.
You guys don't remember this. This was Foodie Beauty Reaction Channel. This happened. I was there when this happened, and I actually sided with Monty on this one.
In here, what they think they're accomplishing. Oh, Grandma Smurf, because you say so, it makes it so. Okay. So now Monty will talk to anybody but me. You're a real man, Monty, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I don't know. I didn't do anything threatening. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
If I felt threatened, would I still be sitting here putting up all your comments?
Foodie Beauty Drama Manipulation. That's right. Thank you for the correction, Ursunet. Yeah, I was there for that one. I don't know if I jumped the gun on, protecting Monty, because I did. I felt like this was wrong, but I didn't know the full story on this, to be honest with you guys.
Well, don't stay here and watch now.
Oh my God, no. Make me put him on. He annoys me. He annoys me. All right, I'll check it while you guys are still watching this.
I don't keep deleting videos. I already explained to you the honest to God truth about what happened over there. And I find it more interesting that you were paying that much attention. It suggests how really competitive you are. And you will go for anyone's throat to get what you want in this area, Monty. It's quite clear.
Oh, that was nice.
You're still not speaking to me in any rational way. You guys are in good thing. I don't know what to say because I give accurate information on this channel, and anybody that knows what I'm talking about knows it's accurate. Exactly. It's an unwarranted virtual mob attack for there's no justification to disrespect anybody in that regard. So, Monty, you're over here talking to your own people now, are you? Like it's your channel. Why won't you answer, Monty? Why have you been paying so much attention
I feel like
to
she
me?
doesn't.
Why can't you accept an honest explanation of why I took all the videos down, put them all back up, did some more, then took them all down, then put them all back up. In the meantime, I've been pretty consistent over here.
No.
You won't speak to anything.
Oh no, 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 the thumbnail, just the thumbnail. I am not going in there. I am just going to show you the thumbnail. What is this and why? I don't understand people in this community. What is that? What is that? No! Why? I really don't want to see this. What is happening? Oh no. Who did the eyelashes on him? What is that? He looks like, you know, in the 60s when they used to have those commercials? That's what he looks like. I'm waiting for him to get up and start go-go dancing. Why? Why are you making me want to see this? No. I'm scared. I am scared. Yes, cartoon, whatever you want to call it. Oh, no, don't come through. Please don't come through. That girl, yes, cousin it. Oh, no.
What did you say?
Ah! What am I looking at?
Holy trash.
The dress. What? Where in the hell did you get that wig? What? He's got Box Mountain behind him. I cannot. Oh my! He's got the wig is on right. Oh my God! He needs a llama pillow. This is very Norman Bates. Why? What was the point? Obviously, he's got the Walmart bag behind. What is this? I don't know. I feel like I need a friend. He looks good for a chick. Why? Oh.
Eat a block of cheese.
He might be a better looking No! Please stop grabbing
Hey,
yourself,
guys,
sir.
shave.
Please stop grabbing your boobs, sir. Please.
Or y'all.
Oh.
Hey, y'all.
No, you don't sound like her.
Drink wrong. Ryan.
I'm sorry, what? I'm gonna pee. Look at this pause scheme. What the hell? Oh, I can't. If you guys don't screenshot this, oh no. It's not. And he doesn't do anything. Why does everybody want to watch him? All he does is read the chat and he yells at people. Why? I don't understand you, S-Jam. I get it. You're entertaining. I am dying. I'm sweating right now. But why? Why do you want to do this to yourself? Oh, does Chantel see this? Is Chantel seeing this? See, I'm sorry. While he's doing this, this is when Chantel should be live, although I forget she's at her little fashion show, whatever it is. This is way too oh, this is too much.
Oh, good.
Why does he have a Mr. Potato Head and a Buzz Lightyear in the back? Oh, no. She's stomping the runway.
Use my shaver.
Oh, yeah, you could have shaved. See, what would be better for if he really wanted to commit to this? He should have shaved his head clean bald and then put this wig on, okay? So this way when he pulls it off, then you will never be able to tell the difference. Of course she did. Of course she did. If she had any sense in her head, she'd be reviewing, like watching this live, okay? Because it would be funny, you know? But I don't know. Oh God, he does look like a female. I can't. No, he needs to shave his hair. Just do it. Take the commitment.
It'd be like, shave my head.
That they no. Oh, what is that? What the hell is that? I can't breathe. What the hell? No. You're not leaving. No. Please don't leave me alone with this. What the hell? Oh God. I need screenshots. I do need a CPAP. He looks so happy. You can't deny he looks so freaking happy. Why? Why is this okay? Oh no. Why is this okay? I wasn't expecting this. No. I thought his thumbnail was bad. This is so freaking horrible. Oh no. Now I'm gonna get comments. Collie, shut the hell up already. What the hell is this? What is wrong with you, SJ? What the hell is wrong with you? Oh God, he was in the kitchen too. Why? I think everybody needs their therapist. Well, where am I at that I need the screen? Oh no, the fact that you're present in the kitchen in this, what is happening? I know I have to go back to the video. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can go back to this video. Please stop talking, sir. What the hell? Oh my God, Chantel, you're a moron that you're not watching this live. What's the matter with you? What the hell is the matter with her that she's not watching it? This is comic gold. She should be watching this. Oh no. You don't even have to watch the video. Just watch like 10 seconds and then just freeze the frame. Oh, I can't. That's not good enough. She needs to make the time to react to this. Oh no. Screw your fashion show. This could have made your channel. She would have had all of her members back that she lost. Oh my God, what is wrong? I'm telling you, you don't even have to watch this. Oh my God, just time it. Just like time it and freeze and you're good.
How is she supposed to know what he is doing? Are you kidding? You don't think that she watches him? She watches him. Oh my God.
You little beast.
No. I can't listen to him. You can love him, sure. I can't listen to him. You are her twin, and those of you. Oh, Jenna, no. I love it. And those of you that say she looks happy with him, that's because they're freaking brother and sister. Don't tell me that, oh, you should go out with SGM. No, that would be a crime. He is her brother. I'm sorry. They are absolutely, positively. I know, Glasgow, but she should stop what she's doing. She should jump off. There you go. This content. Jump off the catwalk. Jump off of it. And be like, hi, SGM's live, gotta go, bye. She does, Mrs. Fields? Okay, thank you. Do we know what time? I can't breathe. They are Funkle twins. I'm sorry. Or is it a hog walk? That's... Oh no. Oh, I'm going to have to not snipe this, but obviously I'm going to have to. I can't. This is too much. I don't know. I hope not. I really hope not. I really hope that it's for her benefit, not his. Why, Harley? What's the problem? I'm so confused some days. I'm sorry, I needed to laugh. Oh, Tootsie, yes. Yes, this is her twin. So this is Chantel's twin. This is SJM. They are related. I'm sorry, they were separated at birth, and you know, I don't know, she swallowed him and pooped him out. I don't know. Don't tell me that they're not. Thank you, Akasha. No, who said Tootsie? Mrs. Flooper. My next video is dedicated to you. My next video is dedicated to you. Oh my God, right? Oh, see, more content. 23andMe live results. You guys we're giving them gems here. Why are they not doing this? This would pick up her channel. I know. Harley, I'd like to know what is wrong myself. I'm so confused. I love Jessica. I really do. I know that, a lot of people don't, but I do. He is the most tolerable. Roman is okay, although Roman gets himself in trouble. Did you hear SJM explain how they weren't related? I'm sorry. I don't care. Fake news. Oh, listen, Harley, I don't watch him either, but this is too good. I get it. I completely understand. And I love Kaya too. But it's got nothing to listen. I don't invest in him. I really don't, but this is too funny to pass up. I'm sorry, guys. If this is offending anybody, I will go back to the troll detective, but oh my God, I don't understand. Please stop fixing yourself, sir.
I know, we're going to get red lipstick.
Yeah, he was pretty, listen, there isn't a person that wasn't horrible here after somebody else. Okay. Look what we just witnessed. I get it. I don't normally like to watch what he does. He usually kind of just annoys me, but what he did when he did the thing with Foodie, I made a video about it. I thought that was interesting. This is funny. I'm sorry. I don't care who you are. It is funny. I don't like him, but he is funny. Yeah. Right. I'm not okay. With that, let's peace out with SJam. I don't want to get anybody upset. I don't. Okay. Sorry about that. No. I'm saying not forget Kaya. I like Kaya. I'm saying Kaya also she stood up for Monty for a while. I think she kind of was, recently, I thought. Not that it matters. Everybody can like who they can like. I just checked in because I heard he dressed up as Foodie and I thought it was funny. I'm not invested in SJam. I promise you. Okay. All right. We're moving on.
And I do love Kaya. She knows that. Oh my God, what am I? I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I pressed the wrong thing. Okay, go away, SJ. Go away. I don't know, Blossom. I'm trying, I'm trying. I get it, people. I do, but I'm not a SJ.
So clearly what you people don't realize is that for all the people that are going to be in your group thing, etc., they're not going to see what I'm saying. But everybody else will. Not that it really matters, because I'm not in the in crowd in this area.
It is okay to laugh.
Well, everybody who does a channel wants to bring in viewers.
She is. I absolutely love her. Sometimes she has differing opinions. That's fine.
My goodness, what's wrong with that? Man, this is crazy.
Right, Chicken Pickle?
We're just like wondering if that was really...
There were times she had me sitting here hysterical like this. It's good for me. It's good for all of us to just, laugh it out of our systems sometimes. And then people pick up on it like we're fat shaming or we're doing... No. You gotta find comedy in this, guys. Yes, Danny.
You. I'm not projecting at all. You guys are gaslighting. Seriously. You'll have to bring up her other channels where she deletes and comes back if she wants to. What? Dent that? What does that even mean? I already explained to you what happened on the other channel. The videos are back up, and then I explained why I moved to this channel, because I couldn't use Restream on the other channel.
Listen, I didn't like what was coming out of her mouth, okay? If I recall, she was saying some pretty nasty things, okay? So I don't condone any of that. What was going on in the chat, that's normal for Monty's. Anybody that goes against Monty, prepare to get attacked. And yeah, it was pretty serious. It was.
The sub channel of a channel. What dare there do you think there is? Doesn't make any sense. I'm telling you the truth. I already told you, even though you're not being friendly at all, and you're just being abusive for some reason.
Exactly.
I already told you the honest truth of why I took those videos down.
Sorry you got scared. Yeah, I was there for this too. I thought it was pretty nasty. She was saying some pretty nasty things. Was the chat saying horrible things? Absolutely.
Twice. And put them up twice. Because I was going to quit. That's the only reason. They're all back up again.
But we all were supportive of Monty. That's what people do. I thought she was extremely flammable, but I didn't know everything. I figured she was very, she gatekeeped the fact that she was here a long time and that she's a Chantel channel, and that, she remembers Chantel the way she used to be before Natter, and she's very overly critical about it. And listen, hindsight is 2020. She had a right to be critical about it with Natter, okay? I figured, I'm like, well, people that watched her back then, when she was doing mukbangs and she was with BB, she was so different. So much more palatable, so much more acceptable than she is now, obviously. So I kind of got what she was saying, but she was kind of gatekeeping the fact that, she's been here a long time, so she could say and do whatever. That's not true either. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, see, that's when it gets low and it gets wrong, and there's no need for that. That's what I'm saying. Make your point, but you don't have to get to that point.
Hiding anything? What's your point? Just keep making accusations. I don't know who they are actually anymore.
Well, that's right.
I don't know. I don't even know if this is a real Monty at this point.
It's about the best thing.
Can somebody tell me, does Monty have a check mark? Does somebody mention something about that?
Because Tweetykins, anyone that goes against or speaks out against Monty. That's plain and simple. Anyone that speaks out or has the audacity to challenge Monty, that's what happens.
Or because this story from the internet doesn't have a check mark. And this is kind of like beyond ridiculous. I have no idea why you want to do this, Monty. I don't know.
You recognize that, not a gamer. Listen, we all do it. We all get very, very, passionate. We all get, I've said a million things here about Chantel that I know I get into myself, especially that America stuff, and when she was doing the pumped up kick stuff, and when she was drunk in Cuba, even when she was drunk at home, just some of the stuff that came out of her mouth, she was really getting to me, and I really went in on her, and I reacted just so flat. I was really up in my blood pressure, and forget Natter. I won't even go in there with that. Okay, so we all are guilty of it.
No, I guess you really need that much attention, and you'll have to go at me
Hi,
like you go
Viv.
at
Good to
Dragon Lord
see
Photo,
you.
and I believe what people are saying about
I agree,
how
Jenna.
inappropriate that
I
is.
agree. Now
The
it's
way you're
coming back.
behaving is really something. Yeah, he needs all this backup of abusive people because he's that abusive too. Mr. Class and Compassion, as he's known, and he's here talking to his people like it's his channel. It's funny.
Listen, though, sometimes it can, because you can agree, right, with a lot of things that she's saying, but there's some things that she was saying that were not correct, right? This is the problem we have now. There are some things that people say that you're like, yeah, that's really great. But if you agree with them, then right away you're like, oh, you're supporting them, and they're, insert word here. I told you guys, it's very difficult from day to day. Today we love them, tomorrow we hate them. That seems to be the protocol here.
So total disrespect, I got that. That's what you're about, Monty, totally disrespecting people. Good thing I don't delete my browser history, so
maybe the outcome of this was what he thought he would get with everybody else, because she took herself out of here, right?
Bring the receipts tomorrow. Well, I already told you what happened and why. So, and the attention that you've been paying to me, Monty, whatever your receipts are, says a lot about you, because, wow, I must be some kind of threat to you for you to even know that I existed over here. Because you had never been mentioned prior to when you showed up in a live stream at all over here. So, dude, do you realize how you're behaving? I guess not. You go ahead and do whatever you want. I couldn't care less. I don't feel threatened by you. You obviously feel threatened by me. Wow, this is incredible behavior.
That's true, grad schooler. That's true.
You're not making any sense. Wow.
And I was also up there on the panel, and it's one of my mods now, Lexi. She had come up and she wanted to talk about the kind of similarities between Chantel and Amber Heard. And right away, another mod was up there and she jumped, down her about that. And I kind of supported her, but I kind of tried to explain it in a better way. Like, I didn't want her to feel like her opinion wasn't valid, but it was like, let's not bring in the Amber Heard thing, because that everybody was, comparing her to Amber Heard. And it was like way too much, diagnosing that we don't know about, obviously. But yeah, were there similarities? Absolutely. And I spoke about that on my channel later on. And I even said I apologized to Lexi about that. I apologize for the fact that, listen, we jumped on you, saying that you shouldn't compare. But, it was just an opinion at the end of the day. At the end of the day, that's all it was. And it shouldn't have been. She shouldn't have been cut down for that. Right away it was like, no, you can't diagnose. But if there's a similarity, I mean, you can identify, you can say it's, very similar to, but you're not giving an actual diagnosis.
That's okay, Katsune. Thank you for being here. It's a trolling by Monty. Stories from the internet.
I get
channel,
you, Beans.
and a lot of his followers. That's what it is.
One thing I won't apologize for was Tiger Talks. Nope. She got what she got and she just heard it. Sorry.
Oh, wow. Who could keep up with a bunch of trolls? Seriously. And yet I was prepared to have a conversation with Monty, but he's incapable of doing that.
Right.
No,
Similarities.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. Is anybody listening to a word I say? Twice, Monty, twice. And I told you why. So run with it and lie about it all you will, because I can't control what you do.
Okay. Here's a good point. If you see in the chat, May Anderson is there. And her comment says, I've never watched him but once when he said he was at the Natter August 3rd plea trial looking for Natter and me, etc. Said he talked to courthouse and Natter had warrant for his arrest. Why was he there? That was already proven that was not the case. There was no warrant. All right. We heard about that for probably, I don't know how long that went on, a week or two, that it was, reacted to. Hi, Uncut Gems. But for me, there was a link that was being put out, right? Okay. There was a link that was put out that said that you could view the proceeding, the hearing, whatever it was, And I was in there, and it didn't come on until a lot later. I thought it was supposed to be set for like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock in the morning. And I remember the day it was about 11, and I went in, and it looked like the courtroom was empty. There was maybe 1 or 2 lawyers, and there was like maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 people that looked like maybe they could even be, I don't know, press or whatever they were. Or they could just be aides, whatever they were, like aides that work at the courthouse. And I kind of just scrolled through, and I saw a bunch of reaction channels in there. Monty was one of them. Monty was one of them. Mary Cab, Barbecue Chicken. There's a bunch of us, and I was in there. And I remember Natter's name being called, and then talking in French. And there was an interpreter that was also in the chat. So there was like a caption where the English was up there, and they did mention his name, and they said, okay, you can turn your camera on. Actually, I think the judge spoke in English. And then no answer. And then they said something in French, wrote down something on a piece of paper, and they went on their merry way. That was it. There was nobody sitting in that courtroom. All you saw was a lawyer, and that was it. There was nobody in that courtroom. So he was in the courtroom, and he spoke to this, and there was a warrant out. I'm sorry, but no.
But
Are you still upset with me,
cleared
Harley?
everything off her channel. No, not multiple times, twice. And is now denying it. No, I'm not. Twice. I told you why. Your behavior here, mister, is inexcusable. And maybe not right away. Maybe you'll get the upper hand in the drama, and I'll take all the trolling. But in the end, you'd be surprised how what you've done here tonight will come back to get you. And I don't have to do anything.
But there are some hard questions
doe-eyed.
asking. And
Let me tell you, I know Perfectly Imperfect, I told you this. I was so skeptical of doe-eyed. I was. I remember her in Chantal's chat as well. And, I had a little bit of an opinion about that. And I've heard her a few times up on the panel. And she was also one of the people at the time that Roman was in there that had an issue, right? So, yeah, I had a little bit of like an aversion against doe-eyed up until recently. When I heard her, the way she took over that chat, the way she commanded the answers, the way she just was like not taking anything. She went straight to what needed to be said, and she wasn't taking everything. Hang on. That panel was gross. Sorry, guys. I had to get rid of something, and I didn't want you guys to hear me do that. But I really do have a lot of respect for her. I really do, because she just cut through the bullshit and she asked the questions that needed to be asked. They should have had her moderate this entire thing. If there was anything that would have been answered or done properly, be quiet, Ivana. It should have been doe-eyed. Just saying.
I don't think we should be afraid in this forum, because it is our opportunity while we've got him here to ask those hard
You're right,
questions.
Jenna.
And if you
Yes, she
permit me,
was.
and I do this with all the respect that I can muster for you, Monty.
No.
If you would allow me just
I had something stuck in my throat, and I didn't want anyone hearing me spit it out. If you must now.
a minute to ask you some questions, and I really want you to be honest, okay?
Well, it's Veronica's channel. So.
Veronica, do you give me
too,
the
Kayla.
opportunity to please ask Monty some questions?
Yeah.
Hi, Chantal,
Okay.
aka Val.
I'll be
I'm calling you
respectful and I'll
Val.
be kind and
Yeah, go ahead.
okay. So out of the situation that's come up so far,
I know, Ivana.
just
I know.
want
But
to
it was
know
kind of
what,
salty.
what part, if any, do you feel you need to take responsibility for?
I would say not being there at the moment in need, but then it's
Yes,
in
bad
hindsight,
apples.
do I know that she really needed me there?
That's
Because
right,
I
Melty,
was
yep.
asking the questions I would always ask, which are,
Either
how,
either
what,
or,
where, why,
Femcel.
who,
Either or.
when.
Whatever I gotta do,
Usually
I
if she
guess.
calls me, and then she would answer, but this time it just didn't. She didn't answer until I understood more
See,
that
Fifi, yep.
somebody
Should've
was
done it
there
alone.
and tried to rape her. Then at that point, I was like, oh crap, I totally didn't know this when she called me in the morning.
Ugh, I hate
She never told me like that. It was just a missed call. I texted.
Excuse me, Smooth Like Choco. Aren't you a member? I remember you. Troll Detective Dragged. Are you seriously still supporting Monty Smooth Like Choco? Is that what I'm to get from that little comment right there? That's sad. I love you too, Ariel. You know you're my girl.
So like, hey, you know what's going on, and that wasn't answered. So how am I supposed to know?
I
can't read
had
minds.
him on, but
No.
I didn't want to upset
Okay, so that's
anybody.
the answer to that question. So the other question that I have is
He dragged. I was like, are you saying Troll Detective got dragged? Yes, he did. He did. He absolutely. I take back my comment. I'm sorry about that. I thought you were saying that Troll Detective was dragged. Gotcha.
is when she asked you if there was anything she could do for you while you were grieving her mother, your response was to ask for nudes and a video. Can you answer that question, please?
I'm sorry. I remember you, and I remember when I was a member. I loved it, and we started saying that here for like the longest. It's like just a thing that was like, it's, you know, when things stay with you, certain people's accents, like doe-eyed stays with me, natural ginger stays with me, and I remember yours and the way you like talking like your name, smooth like Choco. Anyway, we continue.
What she hasn't told you is that she has been offering if I she would offer OF to me. So there's a lot.
I think so. Am I incorrect in that? I thought you had like a little bit of like almost like a British accent, almost, but very, very like sultry is the word I want to use. Is she live? Is Purple Glitter live?
To this?
Do you have those screenshots or evidence of that?
I'll have to look through and see if I do have those.
Okay. Do you have any
thank
regrets?
you. You
regarding
are
any of
British.
this?
Okay.
Is there anything that you would like to go
right.
back
I wasn't
and do differently?
wrong. Oh, she's not.
Just be more careful.
You talk like
Let's trust
Gary.
enough
That's
people.
okay.
So instead of
All right,
so
Justin
what I
Nugget.
take from
All
that,
right.
and please just
I will take that
tell
into
me if I'm wrong.
consideration. She
is that
canceled the
instead of
live,
changing
Mrs.
how you
Fields.
would treat her, you would just like to keep it
What
more
is
private.
happening?
That's how I take that.
Maybe people aren't understanding that I treated Buddha extremely well.
That's okay,
I was there
Heidi.
for her. She would call me every day, and every day I would answer and talk to her about anything from family, productivity, etc., etc., etc.
I still see it up there.
So what do you think her motivation is for doing this then, if she felt like she was being treated very well from you?
I still see it up there.
My understanding
is something
is that
there's
she
being
felt
done?
she maybe put me on a pedestal.
Did she say that, or is that how you feel?
No, I feel at this moment that's what was happening. But the thing about that is I'm only human, and sooner or later I'm going to make a mistake. And if I make a mistake, then that's when she's going to drag me. So what I feel is that sooner or later, what was done was inevitable.
So basically,
So she went live and then she got
so
off?
this was going
Is
to
that
be
what
the
I'm
end
to
outcome
understand?
because of the type of person that Buddha is. Is that what you're saying?
I would say I can't predict the future, but it's highly likely that this outcome was always going to happen.
Okay.
So why would you get involved with her in the first place if this was
I
what the
wasn't
outcome is?
ever involved.
Her channel name is Purple Glitter. Yeah. Just the side chat. Okay. Maybe she got spooked. Okay. Listen, guys, I messaged her earlier and I wanted to have a conversation with her because I know she tried to reach out to me under the PLBC, Pete's Little Brony collection. And I know she came in here a couple of times and I didn't know it was her. And she was apologizing to me and I didn't know why. And it's killing me. I want to know why she's apologizing. And I also wanted to know if she wanted to come on, and talk about it. And of course we would have given her carte blanche, just try to make it as comfortable for her as possible. But she never did get back to me. It's still open. It's still open if she wants to come in and talk about this. Oh, she said my phone died. You know, I would give her the floor if she wanted to do that. I have no problem with that. She was apologetic in Yaba's stream this morning. Her chat is still going and people are arguing with Veronica. See, what's the point of that? So why, Veronica? Why? So you can go in there and chastise? No. I never mentioned who that was, and I don't plan on it. I hope you do. That's where I was thinking too, totally fake diaries. I hope not. I really hope not. She's going through a lot. It's not fun to find out things like this, let alone the entire, community finding it out at the same time you are. Oh, you were being civil. I wouldn't suspect that you weren't. Hi, Uncut Gems. Okay, so she's not there. I thought she had taken down her channel. I'm so confused. I hope you come back, Purple Glitter. Yeah. That may have overwhelmed her. 2 hours ago, she said her phone died, but I don't know what happened now. But, I don't know. On nights we were fighting. She's posting an awful lot on Twitter. And I told this to Tiny Dancer too, that I would refrain, hold all of those receipts and make a video or whatever, but refrain from posting that stuff because that stuff can be screenshot and at some point be used against her. And I don't want to see that happen to her. Of course. What a shocker. Right. Well, I know, but she's going on this rampage of putting all, she took it down, Ginger Forever. She's been going on a Twitter rampage. And it's a lot. It's a lot. It's not up there anymore.
Ball with her. As she says, we were friends.
But you said you were flirting.
I said it was flirty, and she would flirt, and I would flirt back, but we always kept it at a mature level.
Okay, so that sounds like you're trying to narrate this to sound right.
It might seem like that, but that's how it was.
But if you're trying to be zero contact, the best way to make that happen is to say, I don't want to talk to you no more.
Oh, really?
I think that would be the mature thing
Maybe they
to
had
say,
a conversation.
because I don't like ghosting.
But
I agree.
To be fair, if you have 20 avenues of contact and 19 of those have been shut off to you, would that not send a very strong message that they don't want to talk to you?
It would if they actually did have 20.
All right, four types of contact: Facebook,
Oh, Mrs.
Snapchat,
Flooper, you killed
Instagram, YouTube, or email. And email's the only way. She didn't clearly want to talk to you, so why would you hunt around for an email? I don't understand. Like, she didn't want to talk to you because she's blocked you everywhere. What does that tell you?
What do you mean by hunt her by email?
Did you have her? Were you contacting her by email regularly?
Yeah.
No, I contacted by email only once, and to say that, hey, I didn't understand the situation. Here's my apology. I'm sorry. I didn't understand that you
that is funny,
were almost raped because I didn't see the tape. I didn't understand what was happening or why
that's not what we're talking about here. What we're talking about now is that she didn't want to talk to you and she had blocked you, and you used the last avenue of contact to contact her when it was clear.
Just a nugget, agree.
Because you wanted to apologize.
No, I did not. No, I did not. I did not. I don't know if I want to. Don't know if I want to. Oh boy, maybe this is why she canceled. Okay, I'm going to pull it up, guys. Oh, I have it pulled up. I'll just switch over so you guys can see it. Okay, so what we got here on Stories from the Internet's community post, I am going to have to address the purple glitter situation here. She's not being truthful. She got doxxed, thought it was me, and then started making things up about me. Now, I don't know why she would think I would dox her, but she did, and her reaction to everything was a race to who got to who first. Okay. A relationship isn't a war, but if she feels it is, then she shouldn't be in a relationship in the first place. What does this have to do with, oh, so gross. He's the type of boy, not man, who thinks every woman is swooning over him when they show him basic kindness. Are we indicating that that's supposed to be her? I don't. Okay. All right. Well, there's that. There's that. And maybe that is why she's pulled down her live. I don't know. This is starting to give me garlic bread, just breezy vibes. I nothing against purple glitter. Right at this moment, this is giving me breezy and garlic bread. I realize there's two photos. Okay. I don't know. It's uncomfortable, and I don't really feel like it's fair. It's fair to play it all out now this way, especially when a person's just realizing everything else coming out. I don't know.
It wasn't clear.
How is it not clear? How does that not send a clear message?
Because she's coming in.
Yeah, need some Z's. I already said, and they're more than welcome.
Had she come into your chat in that time when she had blocked you everywhere else?
I do believe so that she did,
What, Danny?
as well as other chats I've been in. Yeah.
Oh, I do have one other question for you.
I would be too, Kayla, and I think it's probably not a good time to.
Is why did you strike
react.
Troll Detective?
Because
it's like Tiny, and that's the similarity here. She's definitely in her head, and she's definitely going through it. And she's probably replaying in her mind things that was said to her or things that they fought about or whatever it was. And she's just so flabbergasted with everything coming out. I mean, obviously she fired up that live and she was saying about Buddha and Tiny and apologizing and again, process everything that's coming in. So it's got to be hard.
Because the content wasn't.
I agree, Adria. That's why I'm saying none of this right now.
That's why.
But it be taking place. It is very similar to what Breezy did when Garlic Bread ignored her in his live, and then she went live and she was telling Jessica Mesca to please stay out of their affairs so they can work on their problems. A lot of people didn't even know that Breezy and Garlic Bread were a thing. But, she pretty much put it out there. They were in a relationship. They were engaged. Very similar to this. But all the while, Garlic is talking to Jessica Messica. And then we find out Christina the Latina at the end. Aisha, I'm saying it's similar. I'm not saying it's like 100%. But it sounds too similar to me. But again, I know Purple Glitter is putting out a lot of receipts. But I think she needs to kind of hone it in right now. And of course, now that everybody's coming out and saying these things, of course, now we're going to have a retort. I don't know. It's just a mess, you guys.
It's the same way that you use
I figured
content in the same way. It's the same.
It's not the same.
It is the same.
I hope so too, baby. I hope so too, especially with so many different opinions coming at her. I just wanted to give her an opportunity. I wasn't about to bum rush her, but if there's other people that are in his camp talking to her, they're going to make her feel a certain way. I don't think that's fair or it's right. That's their business. Don't speak on behalf of him. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. This is getting more and more confusing.
Okay, let me finish.
Okay.
Because every time I'm speaking, you're chiming in.
Really?
Let me finish.
All right, let me pull up Twitter. You guys, this is what I'm saying. It's like it gets to so many different avenues. I don't know. That's a good question. That's a very good question. I don't know. All right, let me just sign in here. Okay. No. I'm not saying that about, anything of that nature. I'm saying that right now is not a good time because others that are in his camp talking to her, to Purple Glitter, not that you should bum rush her. I'm saying that people bum rushing her like Veronica, like, why are you talking to her? Why are you getting so involved with his affairs? I don't understand that. You want to know so many answers and things, but why are you so involved? Right, Pam. That's what I'm saying. Sorry if I didn't explain that right. Oh, God. Okay, waiting for Purple Glitter. This is just, I don't know. Is anybody else kind of like, this is uncomfortable? It's giving me the garlic bread and the breezy thing because I felt so bad for her. I did. I felt very bad for her. I don't know. Okay, so no, that was the video that she was supposed to have up and she ended. She never did anything with it. But she's got way too many tweets. Who let you finish? I'm confused. Okay, anyway, I'm getting off Twitter.
I will.
If I feel it's not fair use, at the end of the day, it's going to be up to a judge. So if I feel that whatever Troll Detective is using is not fair use, I will challenge it with a copyright strike. Then Troll Detective has the chance to counter. Then I will take Troll Detective to court and have a judge determine whether or not it's fair use.
But my question is, how is it different to the way that you use Chantal's content? Because it is the same.
It's not the same.
But explain to me how it's different then.
Troll Detective used my entire voice all the way through for more than 50% of that video, maybe 60%.
Right, he just wanted the video
just
down.
really negative.
So that probably is a yes,
imagery
Vidal.
on top. That is not fair use.
But negative imagery is not part of copyright. It does the.
What is happening, Sherry? Who else says that? Nada. What are we talking about? I'm lost. Do we know what is happening with Sherry? Because I'm confused. I don't even see anything else up here. So I don't know. Unless you're at a different place in the live.
The context does not matter.
My voice, my voice is my own, so it is my property.
Okay. But it was filtered, it was transformative, and that is the basis of it not being copyrighted, and you transformed that.
I don't
That's
know.
the basis of the argument that you feel it's transformative, while I'm feeling it's not. So at the end of the day, like I said, it's up to a judge to decide what is or isn't fair use.
Okay, so you're saying it's justified to have struck Troll Detective on the feeling that you do not feel it is fair use?
Yes, that's
okay.
what
That's the answer to my
people
question.
do.
Yep. Okay.
So if Chantal feels what I'm doing is not fair use, then she will be justified in striking, as with anybody else. If you feel that
Buddha isn't, she claims she is. Guys, get ready. It's all coming out real soon. What? Oh, Sherry, you had me thinking that you were trying to say something. You got cut off or something. Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
whatever somebody else is using of your content doesn't fall within the boundaries of fair use, then you do have that right. That's what it's there for.
So you're saying
Yeah,
Nader striking all of those channels because he felt it was unfair use was okay?
That is what the system is there for. So if he feels it is not within the confines of fair use,
Monroe, what do you think of all this stuff? Have you been keeping up?
Did you feel that same way?
What he should have done is actually go ahead and with these filings, but he
I think so too. I kind of sensed that when I was, she was talking, with me in DMs, and it was a very short conversation, but then like she kind of trailed off and I couldn't get her back. Like she wasn't answering anything, and I'm thinking maybe she might have spoken to other people, which is fine. You know, like I said, there was no pressure. You're behind, girl. Girl, you know damn well you're behind. You're behind for like months in this place. For if you miss a week, you miss like months. Oh, gotcha. It's a lot, Monroe. It's a lot. It's now turned into creator drama.
He didn't.
Oh, that's all
And
right,
that is
Sherry.
where
I just wanted to make sure that you weren't misunderstood or that, you know.
I've never brought
Yeah,
complaints
Monroe.
about the striking. I just said I was struck, and then I put it
Yeah,
in for a
Monroe,
counter.
you know all
I
about
never
that.
once went
The
on and complained or
infighting in a
put it in my
community. You know all about
because
that.
at the end of the day, that's just YouTube.
I want to know why the description of the Buddha
Oh, this is the
situation
part
and why
where
the Tiny
Doe-eyed
Dancer
is
situation sounds so similar
asking
in
questions.
storylines from Monty. They're both crazy, mentally damaged women who
It
were problematic,
is
but he
pretty
was trying
bad.
to be romantically involved with both of them. I want that situation explained.
Who said they were crazy?
Did you see that? the marriage proposal? Yeah, that was fun.
You did.
I never used that word.
Yeah, you did.
Well, M.
When?
Hobbs,
In your video, you said Tiny, and you
answered
mentioned
her
that
and
Tiny
said
Dancer was
she can come in
unbalanced.
here.
She had mental
I
health
just don't think
problems.
she
She
should
was
be
problematic.
alone,
You
but I'm
described
hoping
her
she
as
can.
an unbalanced person, and you did the same thing with Buddha because we know she's got mental health issues with her bipolar, and you played that
Okay,
off intentionally. Well, no, let
alright.
me finish. Let me finish. This is not your panel. Let me finish. You intentionally put that into your videos and your conversation to make them seem less credible and you more credible. And I think that is very, very unfair. And I think, Veronica, you need to take control back of this panel because he's pontificating and he's trying to take over. And I'm leaving now. Please explain,
All
Monty.
right. Let me ask you a question. Does Tiny Dancer have mental health issues? Yes or no? If it's a yes, then when I say that she does have mental health issues, it's the truth. Does Buddha Bitch have mental health issues? If it's a yes, then what was I lying about?
Okay. Well, I think I've probably heard enough for today. So I'm going to check out now, guys. Bye.
So just know our arms are open for you. The community is ready to hear it. We're ready to challenge this head on. And a lot of people think that we're in the darkest of times, but the darkness has always been here. It's just being unveiled. The darkness is being unveiled. And any way I could help that, I want to continue to help with it.
It's Troll Detectives Part 2. Lot to take in, right? Thank you, Troll Detective, for that. Oh my goodness, y'all. It's way too much. It is way too much. And now I'm concerned with what just transpired with Purple Glitter firing up a live and then, you know, kind of ending it, and there's fighting going on. Oh, I don't want to hear anymore. Thank y'all. Don't want to hear anymore. Thank you. Okay. Because now we got somebody else's live firing up. Oh, the gaining ground. No, we're not doing that. What? What chins and oh, I don't know. Are they saying anything else? I don't like when people come in here as trolls and saying things. Can these women also take responsibility? They are adults too. Yes, they are adults. They are adults. That is true. But I think they're taking responsibility by talking about their story. I think that they're taking their power back by giving their own voice to what we've been told is unstable, unbalanced women. Okay? So I think they are taking responsibility. Did I answer your question? No, not Veronica, promise. Doesn't matter to me, whoever you are. It is like a soap opera. Okay. Exactly. This is just another way of intimidating her to stop talking. Know what I'm saying? All it is about review, you know, just exposing and talking about what's already been put out there by her. but she's devastated. I mean, can you not understand and realize a human being is devastated? Same thing with Breezy. Listen, they can put their opinions out there. I don't care. But if they're going to stir up the chat, I might have to, time you out. Yeah, Poetic. Yeah, that is a serious problem. This is what we're trying to avoid. But there's too much that she's going through. Yes, Monroe. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's been a lot of people are coming forward against Monty because of a lot of very serious things, very serious issues. There's a bunch of videos that have been put out recently. Buddha Betch, Sunshine and Sunflowers, Jessica Messica. Very serious stories. I mean, and I have one out as well, but it's, nothing of that nature. Oh my God, Cakes. Are you serious? Where is Veronica having self-esteem issues? I don't know. They said that she was in Purple Glitter's chats. I just think that they shouldn't infiltrate the chat rooms to control the narrative. I think it's unfair, especially that we get it. Clearly, you're supporting Monty. Clearly, you're supporting whatever he does. Okay? You've got an issue with Buddha. Now you're in Purple Glitter's ear. It's suspect. All right. Okay. Yeah, I see that, Ursinette. So, that Purple Glitter has come out with the video that she came out with, that she was saying that they were engaged and everything like that. And she was pretty upset. So I think they've been fighting because she's been tweeting and tweeting and tweeting and putting up different screenshots and putting up different pictures of things. And, like Tiny was doing. And she scheduled a live that was supposed to happen about 45 minutes ago. And I guess she got spooked, or I don't know. They're obviously still talking, and she canceled it. So now, of course, the reaction is, well, I need to make a video about this. Right, exactly. They are going to say hurtful things right now. It's not going to be pretty. It never is in this kind of situation. Right? Purple Glitter in the chat blamed it on taking gummies, but I suspect he stopped her. I will have to agree with that. I will have to agree with that. Like I said, she's been tweeting all day, and there's a lot of stuff coming out of her. It's like verbal. It's like mental diarrhea is coming out, and now she needs to. She really needs to take all of this, like I told Tiny, and process it and keep her stuff until she's got her thoughts together. Then make a video, then open up a live, then say what you need to say. Right now, you are mixing what's happening, what you heard, what he may be saying to you. Exactly. Right. So there's still communication, obviously. And to have anyone else involved is wrong right now. It's wrong. So I don't think it's a good idea. I just hope that she gets through the night without all this, but I have a feeling that that's not going to be, because now we're going to wake up to another video. I believe it, Candy. I do. And I feel we're going to wake up to one more video, because God forbid we should ever just stop. Yep. It's seriously, this is where it gets way beyond what happens, just in a simple stream. Way beyond. Stuff that we shouldn't even know about. Well, let's get off that, because let's not talk about people's insecurities, people's mental situations, what they're dealing with. She clearly is working with a therapist, and that's great. I'm glad someone is talking to her. I'm glad that she's hashing this out with someone, and she's not by herself and freaking out with all this stuff, and not, diving into other things that could eventually really make things worse. But okay, Poetic, that would be great. I know it's very upsetting, and I know what it's like to be in that situation where things are so upsetting that you gotta just let it out of your system. Boy, do I know that. Yeah, well, it's not that simple. It's never that simple. That's the issue. All right. Well, it's come to the point where I'm going to throw up my link for StreamYards. Anyone want to come up and talk about this stuff? Share your thoughts, your opinions, what have you. Be easy there, Ivana. That's my boy. Just saying. All right. That's including you, cousin it. I miss you up here. No one likes your opinions. Why? Why? Because you have them in the opposition? Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't think so either, Blossom. Thank you. I know. I know. All right, Ursinette. Ursinette, can you please say stuff at Roman once? It makes my day. I do too, Jenna. I do too. Oh, don't be shy, y'all. Y'all jump up on other panels. Oh, my goodness. Oh, Poetic, why? I'm up here. Yeah, Holly, you know how it is. You know how it is. Well, there was set to be another live, and that kind of failed. That's okay. I don't have an issue with Vidal. I don't have an issue. That's okay. Whenever you would like. Stuff it, Roman. Thank you. Ursinette, you missed him about, I don't know, what, 2 hours ago? Yeah. Yes, ma'am, Blossom. Absolutely. That's okay, Danny. Whenever you want. Whenever you want. But I agree with you, Danny. 100. Oh, he's so cute. What about, oops. Hello, stroked out. How are you?
Oh,
How are you?
I've never been online before.
You haven't been online? Well, you've been online before. You've just never been up on a panel? Breathe. You're doing fine. It's okay.
No.
You're fine. Don't look at the chat. Don't look at the chat. It'll intimidate you.
I don't care.
Okay.
But it's been interesting. It's very interesting watching all of this.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. So what are your thoughts? What are your thoughts about this whole thing?
You know, it's well, obviously, I used to watch. I watch Monty, and you know, it's sad, you know, because I like that the community.
Mm-hmm. That's okay. I think do you hear like the echo behind you? I think if you have YouTube side on.
How do I get rid of the echo?
Just mute that. Just mute the YouTube side so you don't have to hear it in your ear when you're talking.
Oh, I just have to. Yeah.
There you go. There you go. Much better. Vidal, you're more than welcome up here. Hi, Kitsune. Or is Kitsune going to stay quiet again? Oh, stop, Glasgow. I think you'd be fine. All right, Akasha. Yep, Kitsune's up here. I should play Looking for a City. Oh, he jumped out. It is. It is. You good, stroked out?
Yeah, I think I don't think I'm doing it right.
I think you're fine. Hi, Kitsune.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
I got a headache.
Yeah,
Long time no hear.
How do you get rid of the
Okay, so are you using a computer or your phone? Because everyone can hear you. You sound fine. I do hear the stream going on behind you, but it's very faint. I don't know if it's like throwing you off.
Yeah.
Is it throwing you off? Are you on your phone or a computer?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying try headphones.
No, computer. I have the headphones on.
Okay, that's why we hear you fine. So if you have YouTube, like the app YouTube, just mute you know what I'm saying? Like the video itself, and then you'll hear us, but you won't hear like an echo. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, she's listening to whatever's on her computer, I think. Yeah, so we good?
Am I good now?
Yeah, you're fine. We hear you fine.
Okay, so I'm not echoing, right?
Nope, not at all. Not at all. All right.
Okay, so
Hi, Kasha.
Hi.
It's just a lot to take on, you know. But I try to like it's just entertainment for me, anyways, you know.
At the end of the day, it's all it should be, but it ends up not being entertainment.
Yeah, I just don't like when I hear. I mean, I never, Veronica's what Veronica, but I like when I don't like when people are getting trashed basically because of their thoughts and feelings,
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
No, it makes absolute sense. So are you talking about that was trashing Veronica or them trashing Veronica?
No, people trashing Veronica. But trust me, I'm not, I'm not crazy about her, but it just seems like it's kind of everybody's like degrading that kind of stuff,
Yeah, I see some of what you mean, because I do see some of the comments. Listen, I have no place to comment on OnlyFans. Whatever people do with their specific OnlyFans, that's their business. I think what's happening is because of the nature of the way she was going after Buddha yesterday in her live was not the best route. You know what I'm trying to say? So it causes people to be like, it causes like a diversion, because now people are like, well, why is she asking all these questions? Why is she wanting and demanding? You know what I'm saying?
Because now people... Yeah, but if you're gonna, oh, what was that?
You okay there?
Who?
I don't know what that was. Did you hear that, Colleen?
I did. I think
Blew my ears out.
I think Stroked Out moved. It's all right. Everybody's good.
I mean, I don't think she's had a lot of interviews, It wasn't the greatest interview.
I don't think that was an interview. I think that was done intentionally to bash Buddha. She couldn't wait to get her in there. She was DMing her during that whole thing, trying to get on panel because she wanted to go after her for her name being mentioned. That was not an interview. Monty barely spoke in that whole thing. So everybody went into it thinking, this is going to be an interview of Monty. All the questions are going to be answered. And that isn't what happened. Sarah Jane and Veronica, and then Pearl got on later, they were all attacking Buddha. That was it. So yeah, she kind of deserved that. I have to disagree with you on that. I think she deserved everything that she got, because it was not a good look.
Yeah. I hear what you're saying. I truly hear what you're saying. She just it's hard for me to speak because I've had a stroke, hence the stroked out. So
you're doing fine.
But
yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, thanks. It's been about 6 months now. So yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying. It's just you know what it is. I guess I'm such a contrarian, if you know what I mean. I kind of like, I like to look at everything. And it doesn't look good for Monty, honestly. It really doesn't. But, you know, it's just, I don't like when it gets so nasty about people that are being, you know, like Veronica. I mean, she didn't say a lot of good stuff. You know, I mean, I get the whole, I think she really did kind of, it was more about, I felt it was more about Veronica than anything else, you know?
Yeah,
I get
she
what
made
you're
it
trying to say.
Yeah, she made it about herself. And I understand what you're trying to say. You're a person, you want fairness all around. You don't like to see people attacked. You know, I totally understand that. And I agree with you to a point, but
Who
you
is
know,
DMing?
Veronica.
I don't know,
Is it
cousin. And
Cousin Ed?
Nakasha,
Hi, Cousin Ed. What?
your thing is kind of roboting a little bit.
What about now?
Yeah,
Is
now
that
you
any
sound,
better?
yeah, it's a little better. Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I don't
Kasha.
know
I'm
what it
sorry.
is. I have a question for you, Collie, and the chat members because I keep
Mm-hmm.
going back and watching things. What is that noise?
That is
It sounds like
somebody's notifications coming up. It's Facebook,
okay.
it sounds like.
Okay. So I keep going back and you know watching different videos, and I'm things
It's
answer.
happening again,
And
Nakasha. You still got that roboting thing going on.
let me switch my other headphones.
Okay.
Let me try
Quit
these.
it, Ivana. Hi, cousin it.
Hi, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Ta-da.
How are
How about
you?
now? Is that any better?
It's a little better, but you still have like that, you know, that robotic thing in the back.
I don't know why.
Maybe come out and come back in, Akasha.
Yeah,
Maybe
let me
that'll,
jump down and
yeah.
I'll come back up. Yep. Okay.
All right. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Go ahead, cousin it. How you doing?
I'm doing good, thank you. How are you, honey?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I think I am. Ask me in about 10 minutes. I don't know. I'm going to be from 1 minute to the next.
It's been wild, hasn't it?
It has. It has. What do you think of all this stuff? How similar is this to the Natter situation?
It's a lot, and most of it for me is that everybody wants to run after and attack the people who are just trying to tell the truth about what happened to them.
Yeah.
And like I've said before, if one person says it and then you can think, well, maybe, and if two people say it, then you're like, well, could be. And then 3 and 4 and 5. And then you have quite a few that are afraid to even come out and speak. That's the only thing that's really, you know, that just kind of frustrates you a little bit. This is why I heard you and Akasha talk, and I can't remember a couple nights ago why a lot of people, women mostly, won't come out, you know, because you're going to be attacked. You're afraid of, you know, all kinds of retribution from people. And, you know, so I hope everyone just settles down and let all the truth come out before you make decisions and start calling people names and accusing them of doing this and that and lying. And I can understand having a loyalty, you know, like to a person like some do to Monty or Nader. Why that one, I don't know. But I can understand that, but it doesn't matter. You can still be friends with them, but not agree with what they did.
Exactly. Akasha, let me hear you now.
Is it better now?
Yeah, much better.
Yay. Okay, so I have a question for you, Collie, and for the chat. I've gone back several times, watched things again, just to see if there's anything I missed the first time. And then I'm watching on Twitter people posting things with purple glitter. And some of the screenshots she's been posting, you know, like Monty banning her from his chat for 2 weeks because she upset him and she didn't listen to him. And, you know, the comments about Buddha about you're not being productive. So then he, you know, was cold to her. And is anyone else getting the impression that he was kind of trying to do this BDSM thing with them?
I don't get that impression. I think honestly, you know, someone said about, you know, that he's kind of quiet, that he doesn't really
have too much to say. I think it was Buddha, right? She was saying about that when you're in a conversation that I know how frustrating it can be to be with someone and you want to have them react to what you're saying. Sometimes we don't allow people to process. I do it to Chris all the time. I say I'm being nice, I'm admitting it. But while it's going on, especially in this kind of a situation, all being online, all unfolding online, I'm sure for him, not sticking up for him, but I'm going to say this. I'm sure for him, it's overwhelming. You got Buddha, you got Tiny, you got Purple Glitter, you got Jessica Messica. You know, I won't even put myself in there because I don't really matter in this whole thing. But so there's a lot of stuff floating around, and he's having to disprove this and disprove that. Now, with that being said, the way he's going about it is true Monty fashion, because it's all like, please, that didn't matter. Or this was, you know, how was I supposed to know that I was supposed to be there for her? Like, the answers are just mind-blowing. The answers of, you know, my time, you're going to interrupt my time. You're not being productive. You know, she's a two-faced. The other one is unstable. Like, these are not the things you say, people. Maybe you need to have, I don't know, skills. How's that? Maybe you need to go and learn how to have interactive skills with people, because so many people, oh my God, are you kidding? Really? So many people are not getting what you're selling. Okay. If you're trying to make a point, you're trying to make about 1,000 points that sound the wrong way. Okay. I think a lot of people just need basic communications skills. With that being said, I do not approve of the way it's all coming out. I don't think it has anything to do with like that kind of lifestyle, but
see, but
I don't know. What do you guys think?
I kind of do, and I don't think they were in on it. I think he's like testing the waters with these women and seeing like what can I get away with. I mean, look what he's done. It is very Nader-esque in that way. It's like, if you don't do what I say, there's going to be punishment. I'm going to punish you somehow. And I'm not lining this up with BDSM. I'm just saying it's very. It reminds me of that controlling, you know, nature of it.
Yeah.
And, you know, it was that for me. And then you know, wanting to control everything that they're doing so he can make money off of them in that way. Like, there is something else going on here than just Monty's a creep and Monty's, you know, trying to get these nudes from people. I'm telling you, there is something else underlying here that is going on that is not okay. And I don't think these women were in on it. I don't think they realized that this is what was happening and going on.
Hang on one second. I see. Wait. Hold on. I see other people in the chat. Trying to get to you. My screen is not allowing me to, but give me 1 second. I see you back there, so don't go anywhere. I'm going to pull up StreamYards on my bigger computer. Continue what you were saying, but I'll get you in 1 second.
The whole time saying, you know, research, you know, we've heard that from two women now, the research thing. And it's like, they are the research. They're the research. He is trying this out and testing it out. That's my opinion on it. I'm not saying that's what's going on, but the more I keep going back and watching this stuff, it's like these little pieces are falling in for me where I'm going, wow, could this possibly be what he meant by research? What's really going on here? And maybe when it comes down to it, you know, he hasn't really said much about Nader or the fact of what, you know, Nader has done to Dee Dee, and the same Bar Lounge videos that came out, and the striking in the community and garlic bread. He hasn't touched on that at all. And now I'm sitting here going, well, I think I know why now, because he was doing the same damn thing.
Yeah, but they said that about garlic bread too. I don't know.
This is where my mind's gone as I've watched all of this go down. So I don't know. I'm waiting for more, like Cousin had said, I'm waiting for more to come out. But, you know, Buddha said there's 4 more women that have been messaging her, and some of them are afraid to come forward. Some of them are going to release some things. So, you know, this isn't just, these are the only women and now it's done. There's more.
All right. If you see me come in twice, don't freak out. I'm on my other computer. I just want to add the person at the bottom because I can't do it from my screen over here. So don't freak out.
The problem is that Chantel is so damn boring that she's not even. Everything else is, with all the other, with Monty and Nader and garlic bread. They're a lot more interesting than Foodie.
Right now, I will admit that. Yes, I do admit that they are definitely. No, it's unfortunate, but that's true.
And why do we like watch all this? It's for drama. I mean, I'm sure we all have things to do all day, very stressful jobs, and I like to watch a little trash YouTube, when I get home from work.
Okay, Vidal, you should be added now.
I don't want to think,
Right.
Hello, ladies.
Hello, Vidal. I finally got you. I'm so sorry about making you wait, Vidal.
No need to apologize.
Just rushing to get to my second computer. Like, why can't I get on? Okay. All right. How are you?
Vidal, I've seen your name on Twitter, Vidal, but I don't think I've ever spoken with you before. So hello.
Hello. I'm probably the odd one out here since I pretty much stopped watching Chantal and ALR like, I don't know, like maybe 2.5 years ago or something like that. It was a long time ago. So I kind of follow mostly the creator on creator stuff. So
that makes sense. So with that being said, what do you think about all this stuff going on?
Oh gosh, do you want my unfiltered, unvarnished opinion?
Yep. Yes.
Yep.
It is so okay. When I first started hearing all the whispers about Monty, it was probably like earlier this year. It was probably in the beginning of the year, somewhere around February, March. And I remember it was all about that Tiny Dancer stuff. And unfortunately, she did not have she did that stream with Tipster yesterday. I don't know if anyone watched it.
Yes, I did.
And that was like the first time like I saw her have a clear and concise and put together, like she had it all together there, right? I'd been trying to piece it together before and just didn't make sense. There was like stuff kind of everywhere and I just couldn't follow it. But I kind of got concerned. I was like, oh my God, did like something actually happen? Because I know that they live in the same country. So I was under the impression that they had actually met. And now come to find out, none of these people, not a single one of them have actually met.
Right.
And I'm over here like, why is this even, I don't understand it. I think it's bizarre. I think it's blown out of proportion. Don't get me wrong. Monty is definitely, do you know what I like in him too? Monty, it to me is like, do you remember in high school when you had those jocks who got all the girls and then they just thought that they could treat chicks any kind of way? I feel like that, Monty now has that, right? Like he wasn't a jock in school. He was the nerd. And now he has that ability to act like he's a jock. And of course, he's not a natural alpha, but he's trying to be an alpha and he's doing it very poorly. That's my read of him.
That's pretty. That was very good.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm just amazed that any woman gives him the time. Like, okay, Buddha's video I thought was very good. Right. Yeah. She laid it all out. She put it all out there. And if you can tell, that timeline wasn't very long. So she was able to sniff him out. Now, granted, it had to, happen the way it did for her. I don't like that for her. She was dealing with the situation and he made her feel bad about it. But at the end of the day, she didn't nothing really came of it. But this is what I don't like. This is what I do think that is kind of nefarious about Monty. He tries to use his platform to come after these women, right? Yeah. to, incite people to go after him. And I know how that is because it happens to me, right? People don't like what you say. And so someone with a bigger platform, mobilizes their people to come after you, right?
Yeah.
And if you're not in the mental headspace to deal with that, that can eat at you. So I do get that part of it. And I don't like that for them. So if you're not used to it, you're not accustomed to it, yeah, it's going to bother you. And at that point, I say, log off.
Right. I think what you said about him being, the nerd and now, coming with all this attention. Now he's kind of like the jock in this community. I think that's very telling, and that's probably why. And I think Natter has this complex too. It's probably why they think they can get away with this kind of behavior. That's because, unfortunately, when you like somebody here in any community, it doesn't even have to just be girl world, right? It's sort of like you kind of make them a celebrity, and that is the problem. And I've seen a lot of people commenting that about, be careful who you like because you're making them look like a celebrity, and they're not. Outside of YouTube, nobody knows who any of these people are, right?
Right.
But if you have the platform and you have night after night, day after day, you have whatever it is, whatever amount of people that go in there. Yes, it's a real photo. Sorry to interrupt this, but that's the FFG Chantel picture that was taken tonight at the fashion show. Everybody was freaking out about this. Is on FFG's community post. With Pete's, I don't even know what to say. It looks like she was superimposed. I'm sorry. She looks way too happy to be there. It doesn't even look real. It doesn't even look like Chantel just threatened to sue you. Like, what's happening?
Yeah, I'm surprised.
I have questions. But anyway, so yeah, I think with all of this, the platforms that they have, we all have, right? You get a certain mind. I had somebody in another community kind of do the same thing. Now, he didn't have a large audience, but whatever attention he did have, because he felt like they were his people. So you have a way of being with them. It's almost that we find it weird, like, well, we do, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, even my group here, like the mods, they kind of know like our inside jokes, that kind of a thing. But that's where it stops. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know I'm a regular person. I'm a mom. I have a job. I live in a house. This isn't like, oh, I go outside and people know who the hell I am. That's further from the truth. But when you are in the community doing what you're doing and you're garnering the attention and you're getting people, like you said, Vidal, like normally wouldn't even give him, a minute. Yeah, it goes to your head. It goes to your head.
I just saw the picture of Chantel.
I know, is that?
Oh my God, that's so funny.
I'm still sitting here going, Chantel, you just said you were going to sue this woman. What is happening?
Oh, they look like good friends.
It looks like a cutout of FFG. I'm sorry. It doesn't even look so stiff.
Oh my God, this is what we want. This is the humor we want.
Is this the infamous bag everybody was talking about? What is that dress? What is that? Oh my God, Pete's. Let me tell you, the best one that looks good in this picture, Pete's.
Yeah, but it looks like the dress actually fits Chantel better than the one she buys herself. So that's an improvement.
They do. There's going to be a lot of explaining.
Oh my God, it's just so funny.
It does, and she's so shiny. Her head's so shiny.
It's like this whole corner of YouTube is imploding.
And then you can see her wig. She had taken off her wig.
Right? Like I'm floored by this picture. I need answers, people. What is this?
Now this is why I go to YouTube, you know?
Mm-hmm. I hear
for laughs, for fun.
It's what it's supposed to be at the end of the day. I mean, everybody wants to chill out with something, they want to be able to get into a program or laugh or, get into a good mystery or like a true crime, whatever. And then we have this place. And this is like trying to solve a Rubik's Cube blindfolded. Seriously.
That would be it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I want answers. I'm yelling at FFG right now. What answers? What answers? This is going to be all over Twitter. This is all I'm going to see now for the next, until these two come to their respective platforms and they explain. I mean, first I see SJM dressed up. I know y'all are going to get mad at me.
I'm sorry, that was hilarious.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
Very funny. It looked exactly like Sanchel.
Yes. How could you not kiss that head? Wait, right now. Wait, Jessica. Wait, I see your nudes in her head. I'm sorry, I do. I see your nudes in Foodie's head.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, my God.
It's a joke, Jessica. I'm sorry. I have to make it light in here. I can't tell you guys my head. Like, it just squeezes. Like somebody has just got like a wrench and they're just like tightening every second.
It's funny.
It is.
Our lady always has the best profile pictures.
I know.
Oh,
No, don't encourage her. No, do not encourage her. I'd rather not see, certain parts and things that she puts up there.
How many Twitter accounts has she lost? And she lost one of her YouTube accounts.
They have her picture. They have a wanted sign outside of the halls of Twitter going, "Have you seen this person? Don't let her back on."
Oh, God.
That's it. How many are there? I want to know. I want to know how many there are that you've tanked on because you have to keep changing over and over. This will be her new one, right? Chantel holding. I'm sorry, Chantel holding that wig looks like Cousin It. She grabbed you and she's I got Cousin It, guys. Hi.
She never shies
Oh my God,
away
you
from a
sounded just like
camera.
her.
I know. It's sad, isn't it?
She never shies away from a camera.
Oh, God.
No. She has absolutely no shame in 1 ounce of her body. And I kind of like her for that. If she quit being a rag to the, that's because she treats her audience like crap.
Yes.
I know they pay for it. I know they go over there for that. But she has done some things that just crack me up. I mean, when she dumped those hair fibers, do you remember that? When she was trying to shake it, and they came down all the front of her face. And I mean, if she would lighten up a little bit, Chantal has the ability to do what a lot of people don't. She can laugh at herself. And I like those kind of people when you don't take yourself so seriously, which is what I think a couple of these men on YouTube are doing. I think their egos are way over inflated. And, I don't think the women should be barking at each other and clawing at each other. I think that everybody sit back, none of you guys, but I'm talking about other ones, and just wait and see what's really happening, because as they start coming forward, the real truth is going to come out.
And remember, there are people out there that are watching that have not come out yet, that are anticipating coming out and might halt that because of all of this, unfolding the way it's been unfolding here. I have to do this, guys. I need a captioning, because where's Foodie's hand? Foodie is probably clenching her fist right here, going, "I fucking hate this bitch." Okay, her face doesn't look very happy. She's like, "I'm only doing this for like likes and views," and FFG probably just farted on her, and Pete's
Pete's with his mask.
Pete straight up looks like he went, like GQ. He took a shower. His hair looks, groomed. His shirt matches his. I like those shoes, even though they're probably 15 years old. I don't know what this is. Is this a phone or a selfie stick, or I don't even know what this is.
It looks like a selfie stick.
It does look like it. We need to drop the selfie stick. It's 2022, not 2009. Frenchie,
my people love selfie sticks, Collie.
Okay,
we carry them everywhere.
Frenchie, where are the socks? Chantel, you couldn't give Frenchie socks? What's the matter with you? I don't know. I need answers, and you know what's going to happen, right? She's going to get on her thing tomorrow or tonight, whatever it is, like, "Oh, that fucking bitch, whatever. Like, it was so embarrassing, you guys. Oh, I was totally doing my fashion show, and there is Frenchie right in the front, wishing she was me. Hello, thank you. Okay, goodbye. You know.
See, I don't know. I think Chantal will come on, and now she's gonna love FFG, and then in like 2 days from now, she'll be mad. She'll be mad at her again.
It doesn't
Yeah,
work.
no, I agree with that.
That's not going to
No.
work for me. That's not going to work for me.
But that's what she's gonna do.
I know, but I
Yeah.
like hearing Frenchie go off. I don't need Frenchie like, oh, it's okay. Chantal is fine. We worked it all out, and then that's it. Because then, what kind of universe are we living in? FFG is getting along with Chantal. No, we can't have this. I need answers.
No, I said Chantal will come on and say she likes French fries. Like
No,
FFG now.
she will
And then
curse
2
her
days
out.
later, well, she'll be mad at her again in 2 days. It's fine.
Exactly, Danny. She is going to talk. She'll talk crap about her. She'll say something about her cheap bag, her outfit, something mean. That's what she does.
Yeah,
Oh my
that's-
God! If S-Jam was there, that would have been a picture. That would have been like the Rocky Horror.
Oh
That's
God.
true. All right, but I'm going to go. But thank you very much for having me.
Yeah,
Thank
definitely.
Thank you
It
for
was
coming
fun.
up.
I stepped out.
This is my debut.
Your debut. Well, come back for another. An encore.
I'll see you. Thank you very much.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for coming up. Bye.
Yep.
I got to figure out how to get out of here.
You just.
There's a leave button.
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
a leave. Leave. The man with the blonde hair and the tan. Who knows? Pick one of her people from Montreal. I don't know. She said ew on Twitter. Well, don't be taking pictures like this then. I'm sorry. None of them can be trusted. Burn the whole Canada to the damn ground and then burn the land again so that it never comes up. I agree with you. I hate that picture. Can I just tell you? Why am I looking at her? God. She is only slightly taller, but Pete's is actually Pete's is taller, about even with her, kind of. Chantal, man, grow some. Put some heels on. Look like the Amazon woman you are. I don't know what to think. I need answers. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm getting this picture out of here. I'll be staring at it all night. God, this is gonna be in so many people's videos tomorrow.
Pete's looks
Wow.
like somebody dragged him there. He just,
No, but he's at least put together,
Yeah, that's true. His shirt looked like, a little wrinkled there, but yeah, he was put together. But you could just tell by his eyes, I'm hating this.
Oh, he hates any public. I'm
Yes.
surprised at him for being in a public photo.
I know.
But who knows? Chantel, did you slip them something? Like, did they have wheelchair before this? They're in a very, calm situation.
She's probably taking him out to dinner after they leave.
Oh,
so,
well,
yeah.
maybe.
Gotta
I
eat.
don't know.
Yeah. God love them.
I'm sorry I missed a panel. Lot to do in little time. She didn't miss it. Purple glitter.
Maybe we should try to message her and see.
You
She
didn't
might
miss
think
it.
Yeah, she might think.
Yeah, I know. She doesn't know that my lives go to 12 hours.
Yeah. 8 hours from now, we will still be here.
I know. I get such ridicule for that. Callie, your things are like 10 hours. You know what, baby Debbie King? I don't need to see this when I go to my Twitter. The second I go to Twitter, there's that picture. Really? Okay. All right.
I'm having champagne, Polly.
Oh no, that's not good. Cousin It.
What?
Hi, Daniel. When my Akasha goes to Champagne, we need to I don't know. There's problems. Let's just say that.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I know what. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. You're leaving again. You can't do that.
She's not going anywhere. I'm chained. Are you kidding me?
Don't you remember, Akasha, last time you left, what happened?
No,
I'm not allowed to. I've left twice now on vacation. All hell has broken loose.
Yeah,
I'm no longer
I
allowed
don't.
to leave.
No, I don't need Armageddon. No, thank you. No, she's not allowed.
Why
told
can't
you.
you take us on the road with you?
Oh,
Aaron won't mind. Like we could
she
do.
called you out.
Yeah, well, just ask him.
Yeah, I might know because I've got 5 children. And
Oh my God,
sometimes
Jessica!
Sometimes I need to get away from them. I
That's true. I hear you, hon, on that one.
Our Lady, I feel you. I really do.
Daniel, I don't
feel the
see
same way.
any thingamajig there. Oh, okay. Jessica, if you want to get on that train, what FFG just did, and you want to call up girly pretty Christina the Latina, good luck. There's a picture that will send the internet. Roman. First off, sir, my name is spelled with one L, not Charlie. It's not a Holly and with a C in front of it. I'm hosting okay, you said this. And he goes, and champagne. LOL, champagne. You're trying to coerce my mod? The hell are you doing here, boy?
Yeah. See, he wants me there. He's with the champagne.
Well, I bet.
Roman gets me.
Does.
Roman gets me. He gets
You know what? You want to go mod for him?
Wait, I think I already do. Wait.
It states in section 15.12.2.3, Akasha cannot mod for anybody named Roman L. Roman on cauliflower stream nights. Okay, there it is. No, Jessica, you should go meet up with Roman and take a picture. There you go. Oh, now he gets all, small letters. Now you do, huh?
No, it's not.
Roman, why don't you come up, Roman? Everybody loves when you do that. I know. I'm so mean. What is going on, Our Lady? Chloe, are you calling me Chloe? You're fired. You are fired. I'm telling Aunt Gail you're fired. That's it.
Hi,
that's
Diana,
right.
I didn't see you come in.
I don't know. I would love to ask Roman, does he even recall that whole thing with sitting next to Chantel on the couch? But he gets that all the time.
We talked to him about that, remember? He said she smells.
Diana, if that happens, everybody goes to jail. Everybody, okay? Not happening. Are you kidding? Could you just imagine that? I would never hear the end of it. Kelly, we thought you didn't like us.
I gotta say, he looked pretty cute tonight, though.
Ew! What?
Well, I mean, to me, he makes a better looking woman than he does a man. I mean, I'm just saying.
Okay.
I know that. Just saying.
I'm starting to worry about you. I really am.
Wait.
Oh no, I don't
Isn't
want
it-
nothing like that. No, thank you. I'm too old
Can
for
you
that.
type in the chat so we can send you to jail for that one?
Jail would do what? I don't know nothing about no jail.
Type in the
Oh, you
chat
mean-
so we can send you to jail for your comment about
M-word?
SGM being cute.
Oh, okay.
Oh, great.
You said
Oh,
SGM
yeah.
cute.
That's what we
And
need
have
from
to send her to jail now.
Yep, that's what we need from this stream. Hashtag SJM is cute and addressed. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's like he borrowed the wig from. Well, it couldn't have been Chantel's. It was too nice looking, but I mean, when you just look at him, he looked like he had a little mascara on, and he just looked
a little.
Yeah.
Oh, Melty.
Okay. Okay. Congratulations. You are now the first to be put in
Yay,
jail.
Wait a minute. Nobody's here. Are there still snacks in there? That's all I want to know.
No, actually, it's been quite dank and damp. Enjoy.
Dank and damp pretty well sums up my last couple of
Fifi.
weeks.
Okay, Fifi. Okay, Fifi. Back.
Uh-oh. Now, see? Fifi's
Oh,
you're in
Fifi
jail with
too.
me.
Well, Fifi
Okay,
was...
so Fidel, on this channel, there's certain words that you can't say to Colleen. If you do, you get sent to jail, which is a timeout, but it's all in fun. Everybody does them on purpose because we like getting sent to jail.
No M words.
Yeah, with a oist at the end.
Yeah.
Me too, Jessica. Honestly, yeah, me too. Ew! Tasted. Roman, you need to check what you either speak into your phone or you write. Can I just read this? Can I just please read this?
I see an M word. I see an M word.
S-Jam tasted today a little chunk. of YouTube money, I wouldn't be surprised what he'd be doing next. I think you need not. No. Goodbye, Ivana. Ivana.
God,
As much as I like you, Ivana, and you also flirted with my boyfriend. Goodbye. Okay. How is my Aunt Gail? I don't know. I'm not allowed to watch her because she makes some pretty controversial stuff that upsets people, and then it kind of just looks bad on me. Except that Miss Parker, I want Miss Parker in here. I do. So can we just do like a duo, like Gail stream, and I need to know her thoughts? I would love that. Ew, Jessica, why? Just why? I don't want to see that. No.
Oh, Jessica, no.
And then it'll just be another OnlyFans. Never mind. I'm just going to shut my mouth with that. No. Stop Kali while she gets, if she gets ahead. Oh, shut. I love you, Jessica. I do. I really do. Yes, I am too, Danny.
Oh my God.
I know.
Jessica, your comment got deleted. Did you see that?
I didn't delete it. It's up here.
No. Not by you.
Oh, oops.
Yeah.
I didn't. Who deleted Jessica's comment?
What do you think?
Oh.
Okay, I didn't touch anything.
No,
okay.
I know.
No, it's not in here.
No, it's not
no,
in here.
It's not in here.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, Cousin Ed, how does it feel to be, brandished another wrench?
Well, I'm gonna like this one a whole lot better. I guarantee you.
I figured.
I didn't have to pay for it. Just kidding. I didn't have to send any nudes. I don't think we're being recorded or taped to be used in a video. So I just thank you guys a whole lot. It was a big surprise, and I'm just, glad that I found this channel quite a while back, and I love you all, and and I know you've all been so good to me with everything that's been going on in my life, and I thank you for that so much.
Thank
and
you.
I will do you proud, and I won't touch a thing. So
I'm not worried about you at all, honestly. I've been saying this for a couple of weeks now. Everybody agreed when I brought it up. As far as modding people. I mean, listen, I know a lot of people like, oh, mods don't matter. And why does it matter? It matters and it doesn't. I mean, for me, I thought the idea of having a wrench here was kind of fitting in the irony and all of it. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
So it brings me pleasure. Not only that, but she is so a part of us now that it doesn't seem, it just seems logical to me.
I thank you all of your mods. I love every one of them. I always have. Not one of your mods have ever been rude or nasty or, they stand their ground. They protect you.
Oh, no, you didn't. Nope, that's it. Goodbye. I love you, Our Lady, but hell to the no.
She really did kick you out.
I did. I love her, but no, we're not doing that.
You're not into the farting on cakes?
Oh, no. You know what I think of when I hear that? I think of, do you guys ever see Jersey Shore? I think of the situation, okay? And
Lord.
I think of there was a cake that they made him and Angelina pulled down her pants and sat on it. That's what I think. And I'm like, can we not? I don't really want to picture that.
The confetti? Yeah, the confetti cake. Her
So
favorite.
I knew it. I knew you knew she was keeping it from me. Why are you closing your eyes, Jessica? Are you planning for the garlic bread and Christina the Latina reunion photo? Is that what's going on? I don't know hard times, and I don't want to know.
I think Veronica ate the situation, Kate.
Oh, oops. That was Vidal, just so y'all know.
Sorry. I couldn't help it.
Hey, listen. Kate Winslet. Kate Winslet, are we ever going to hear your voice, or are you going to stay voiceless this entire time you're here? I bet you are, Jessica. I bet you are.
Hey. No, you can't have that.
I was going to say that's what they probably say to her too. Anyway,
I just wanted to make sure, though, that all of your mods know that I appreciate all of you. I appreciate every one of you. And I just thank you. I don't know what else to say. I was quite surprised, but I thank you so much.
Well,
you're going to make her, I was going to say, going to make her cry.
Yeah, you're like my auntie now. So.
Oh, well, good. I'm old enough to be your grandma, but okay, I'll take on.
You're not. Actually, you're not. No,
I know.
you're not at all.
Well, I don't know. We started young in my family, so, you know, it was a way out of the house anyway.
Yeah, I'm getting up there now. So.
Well, I thank you
listen
so
to
much.
this one. Listen,
Well,
Gigi.
compared to cousin its age, she could be my auntie, not my grandma.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll just let that go. Yep. You know, Akasha lied to us. Can I just tell you, cousin, how Akasha lied to us, to her mods, her fellow mods. She lied to us. Okay, so she tells us that she's how old are you, Akasha?
That's my business card.
Oh, now she's going to keep it to
No,
herself. When this girl wants to make
I'm 45.
45.
I was going to say, I knew she
45.
was, then I'm old enough to be your mother by 20 years. By 20 years. So
yeah, you could be, because my mom's 20 years older than me. But
I had my first son when I was 18. So easy.
Yeah.
It was the 70s. That's what everybody did.
See,
you know,
that's when I was born. This is the problem. So anyway, so one day we're on a call, and you know, she was feeling a certain way because of certain situations, and she's like, listen, I'm going to get on camera, but I'm not, you know, right now I can't because I don't have makeup on, and I only do that when I have a full face of makeup, and that's when I'll get on camera, whatever. So then I believe J9 came on camera when she got her hair done, which she looked fabulous. And then 10 seconds later, she's like, fine, but this is how I look. Just don't judge me, right? Cousin It, she freaking puts the camera on. I got Gigi Hadid staring at me, and this girl is complaining about makeup. She's flipping gorgeous. I hate her. I hate her right now.
Listen, I'm extremely insecure without makeup.
Oh.
I don't like the way I look without it. So I was like, I can't believe I'm doing this right now, but fine, do it.
I heard how you guys have talked at how beautiful she
I can't.
is, and
Even more so. I've seen her pictures, but now she's in front. I'm like, that's it. No, I don't know you. You're a liar. Jenna, gorgeous. Another one. No, doesn't want to be seen. Gorgeous, flawless. She is.
J9 is too. She's beautiful.
Yes, I said J9 looked fabulous. I love the hair. I love the hair color. She showed herself day one when she came up here. I appreciate that.
Thank you, guys.
Well, my picture, that's what I really look like, just so you know.
Oh, stop it. You are not. You are not. You are not.
Well, me and the dog are both getting groomed tomorrow. I just told Linda earlier.
In the same place?
The dog?
Yeah, well, close to each other, yeah.
Both going in for shampoo and a cut.
Yeah, a couple eyelashes. I told her with everything going on with my husband, I said I had to take off my last couple eyelashes. I was looking like I had the mange. I'm like, this looks dark. I got a couple hanging way up because I get the ones that they put on and they stay on.
All righty. I'd be careful. I've been
no,
not you. I'm reading what Diana said. I don't know about the no other man. I believe he's, never mind. It was a joke. Never mind.
Gary?
Yeah. No, she's saying I'm Gary's member right now. No other man. Like she's saying, like no other man on the internet is for her, kind of thing. Be careful.
You mean Gary Unfiltered?
Mm-hmm,
yeah.
Oh boy.
Opinions. I need opinions. I love what I hear. Oh boy. Ew, Ivana.
I remember Gary from long before he decided to start doing reactions. So I have
That's where Holly knows him from too. Yeah.
So I thought it was odd when I saw him in the community. I was like, what is going on here?
Is this woman in my brain? Is she in my brain?
Oh, Lord.
I would be crucified if I actually, well, I did say, listen, I did say it. I did say it a long time ago when I first started doing lives, and Erie and Gary were both on my panel. Erie came up and she mentioned Gary, and I said, uh-oh. And she goes, oh no, Collie, what do you mean, uh-oh? I was like, are we talking about that other channel? She's like, yeah, why? I'm like, there is a little bit of a story there. Nothing too, horrible. It's just that we don't see eye to eye. Let's put it that way. But listen,
That's a good way to put it.
Yeah. Yes. And I'll leave it at that. I believe very much so, since he's been here, there's a lot of things that I respect him for. There's a lot of things I support that he was able to come out and say there. And I still, I respect what people do. I just feel that we're both in different directions. Is that okay?
Yeah, but I feel like sometimes he kind of gets wound up in things that maybe he kind of jumps in, like head first. Like, I don't know if anyone saw this. I forgot who it was. It was a Twitter user or something. She had posted some images of her having been beaten up, and he decided to tweet out that she was okay and that nothing happened.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, so I watched that whole thing go down on Twitter that day, and there were just, from that account, there were all these weird tweets going on, and she said her ex had gotten a hold of her phone, and then it was supposed to have been him tweeting all of this stuff. Well, there was a comment made about Gary, and it was like they were going off on Gary, accusing that lady of sending all her money to Gary or something. Well, I think people notified Gary, and he called the police, and the police told him now this is all hearsay because Gary's blocked me on Twitter. I have no idea why. I've never done anything to him, but that's not here or there. So from what I gather,
that tells you something, though.
She's still crying about it. Let's put it that way.
Right. I think it's because, I'm Colleen's mom, but whatever. I don't really know. So someone had posted a screenshot of what Gary said, and like he had called the police, and they told him that she was fine, that they went to her house, she was there, and there was no one else there. And I guess her story was she was over at her ex's house, and he was told that like this is something, they know her, and this is something she does all the time. Now, this is all alleged because I don't know if any of that is true or not. I don't know if what she did was true. I don't know if what Gary did was true. I have no idea. I'm just saying what I saw on Twitter, and I was like, it was like a soap opera that whole day. I was like, what's happening now? What's happening now? Yeah, it was really weird.
I only saw parts of it, but I did not like that he decided to post that, oh no, she was lying. Everything's okay. Like, what? Like, why would you, first off, why would you even, put yourself in that position to even say such a thing,
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't claim to know a lot of why people do what they do. I mean, again, I'm sure people say things about me constantly. We hear it every day. We started this live with this, I can't live anything down, God forbid. So, I mean, that's the problem is sometimes there's too much of a microscope. You know what I'm saying? You're always looked under like a magnified lens to see like who you really are. And that's why I have always said, like, there's nothing I really ever hid. Like it gets misconstrued. It's like, oh, you were kicked out of communities. No, I was never kicked out. I walked out. Maybe I was a little bit, dramatic about it, but that's about as, that's about as far as that goes. I mean, and then you have to understand the kind of people too that were, and there's always 6 degrees. You know what I'm saying? They're still around. They're either, some of them are still coming in chat. Some of them are listening. Some of them are, they're aware. It's quite weird,
Oh,
I think people.
What happened, Uncut Gems?
Oh yeah, she blocked me. You know what? I'm blocked by half the
Uncut Gems, are you being serious? Because if you are, I'm listening. If not,
Hello?
I have people.
Oh no, you're
I
here.
can
You're
hear you.
here.
Oh, sorry.
No, I've got people that have blocked me on Twitter that I have never seen their name before.
Who
I don't
did?
know
EB?
I don't know who they are. I've never interacted with them. I'm just like, okay, I don't get
Yeah,
it.
there seems to be a whole bunch of new ones lately.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, yeah.
it's
Swanton
been like
come in.
that
Yeah,
for me for a long time. I can scroll down my timeline and people are like retweeting things, and like half the retweets I can't even see because I'm like, I'm blocked. I find out I'm blocked. I'm like, why am I blocking this person?
Okay. If
Yeah.
it's EB, then they're gone. I don't deal with that. Nope. Sorry, EB. I can't have that.
Were they in here?
Were they here?
Yes, and proceeded. Yes, and they were asking for the tape. I'm not dealing with that. So, sorry, Nancy. I didn't know, but they're gone. Yay, J9's back.
Was that EB and proceeded or someone else?
Yeah, and proceeded. Is that who we're talking about? Because if I blocked the wrong person, Nancy, I had to block her.
I don't know if
She
that
did
was them or
horrible things
not.
to me and some other people. EB, well, it's short for Empress Beaded. Who else would that be?
That wasn't their name on Twitter though. It was EB, and then they had I don't know. I have no idea.
Is that Empress? Yeah, is that Empress Beaded the one I just blocked? I'm assuming that is the same person, or else I'm gonna have to do some splaining. Okay, so what else is new? I'm always having to do some kind of explanation. It's Akasha's fault.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Okay. I kind of remember the initials I've seen, but I don't know, and I'm not liking, as in Liz. Okay, but I'm trying to get if it's the same person that was just in here under Empress Beaded.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was or not.
Yeah, I don't think that was her actually.
I don't think
They're blocked. Now I gotta go and take care of that.
Yeah, I think they were just asking for the tea on the situation. I don't think it was that.
I don't know because she said she's done
but
bad things to me.
Unblock Empress Beaded, have them come back and say, "Oh, you the EB was talking about this."
Out loud. Do you know what it takes for me to have to unblock?
You don't want to block a viewer that's innocent.
Thank you, J9. Why is J9 understanding me and not Akasha, who I'm pretty sure is contractually supposed to understand everything I tell her? I'm disappointed.
Akasha is drinking champagne, Colleen.
Oh, cousin it,
Yes,
hold
yes,
the bottle
yes.
away from her. God. All I know is she goes by EB, but this person, this Empress Beaded, you don't think that was her? What the coincidences are just a little too much for me. Okay, y'all. Here we go. Now I got to go into my freaking blocking and Callie, you blocked me. You don't even know who I am. Well,
Callie's another one. Oh my God.
what? Well, are you going to talk badly about me, Vidal? Do I need to leave?
No, I said Callie, Life of a Free Spirit, not you.
Oh, Vidal, don't get me started on that hot mess.
No.
Lord.
I don't touch things I know nothing about. So that's all you guys.
All you need to know is you're blocked.
So I don't even need to. So I don't even need to go there. I'm just blocked, right?
No, you're just blocked. She's blocked everybody.
Cool.
It's
Cool.
good.
Cool. Yeah. That's great. No, I know I know where I stand. That's fine. Good. That's okay. Don't worry.
She has blocked half the internet, and she made a video specifically saying, "I do not associate with other reactors."
That's fine. I don't blame you.
Okay, so you know her as Liz, Danny. Okay, got it.
You know what? Now I gotta go.
Do you, Nancy?
Oh, see, I don't like this. I don't like
Oh my
this.
goodness.
It's making me feel ick, and I don't like that.
Well, like I said, I don't know. I just saw it go down on Twitter. I don't know the facts or the truth. I just know what I saw, and
Yeah, I don't think anyone knows the actual facts.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Well, until I know further, I'm now furiously in my settings trying to unblock.
But I will
this
say that
person.
those pictures
Well,
were
I can unblock
disturbing.
her. I can unblock her, Collie. Hold on.
Okay.
Well,
All
I may
right.
not be able
If
to
you
if you're the one that did it. Let me. Oh, I can do it. Unhide.
Okay. You did
I
it?
can
You
do
can?
it.
Okay,
I did it.
cool. Good,
Mhm.
because I can't and I'm gonna get yelled at. I'm sorry to you that you have Empress Beaded and the same initials as somebody who's not very nice.
Yeah.
I
From
jumped
what
the
I
gun.
saw, though, Gary did try to help though because he was worried. So I don't think
Oh,
Gary
I
did
see.
anything wrong in that situation. He did try to help. He
Got it.
called the police because he was worried about her. Everybody was like, she had
Got it.
everybody scared. Everyone was worried.
Hey,
It
Jillian.
was a whole thing. Hey, Jillian.
What's going on? My favorite
Sorry,
former
Empress
somewhat
Beaded.
mod. Cousin, I don't think I've ever asked this of you. Have you and Jillian ever had any interaction?
Only when I'm embarrassed to say a mod for Nader long ago, but she was in the chat, but I never had an issue with him. There was no fighting at all.
Okay, good. Just want to make sure. So you say EB is peanuts. Can't, Jillian. Who is this? I'm so sorry, Empress. Maybe that's not the best name to have right now. I'm sorry.
Oh, Collie.
What a kasha.
Hold on, let me see if this is on Buddha's channel or if she just put it on Twitter.
Don't tell me there's a video. Don't tell me there's a video.
This will be a good watch. No, it'll be a good watch. She's got a little message for BBW Veronica.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Damn. Not good. All right. Do I have to pull up her channel? Is that what we're doing?
I don't see it on. Let me check her other channel. It's on. I just saw it on Twitter, so I don't know if you're able to play it from Twitter.
Oh, she made a song. Oh, Buddha, you're killing me, girl. You're killing me.
I think it's just on her Twitter.
I think I cut out there on you, didn't I, Collie? Did I cut out on you?
You might have, but you're here.
Oh, about when we was talking about Jillian, it's like the phone goes dead and I'll talk for an hour and not know it hung up on the other end. No, we never had any issues. I know I've never talked to her except to say hello.
Okay.
Same back with me.
Right.
She was pleasant in there to all of us. So, and like I said, I don't know if you heard it. She was in there before me anyway, so she was a lot more familiar with things. And yeah.
All right, I got it pulled up on my Twitter, guys. Let me share this. Hang on. Oh, she's too much. I can't. Stop it. Stop it. You're too much, Buddha. All right. So, looking like the hillbilly queen that she is. All right, guys, hang on. Let's see what she's got to say. Stop it. Why can't I see the little tab? There's a little tab. Oh, she's into it too. Can we hear you, Buddha? Oh, no, it's muted. Durr. Okay. Okay, dear.
Fuck you.
Damn.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hope you enjoyed my love song, Veronica.
Okay, then. That was short and sweet. That was absolutely awful. No, I'm only kidding. That was good.
That's probably the best and only response you can give.
At this point, can I pick that too for, that's going to be my next intro.
I didn't know Buddha could sing either. Yeah, I didn't know she could sing either. Wow.
Yeah, we all
get it, Buddha.
There you go. I mean,
You're right. I mean, that is the perfect response for that.
Yeah.
Really.
I get what Stroked Out was saying, but at the same time, when I heard the things that were being spat out yesterday with all of this, you owe an explanation, and why was my name mentioned? I'm like, why isn't anyone asking Monty why he told her this? That's how I took it. Like when he mentioned the fact that hot ass business gave her links, I assumed that she meant Monty said that, like, give me your links like Hot Ass Business did.
Yeah, I don't understand why she really tried hard to make that about herself, because it was just an example, and she took it to like out of the stratosphere. It didn't make any sense to me. Like I mean, it made sense to me in the fact that at least at the beginning of the stream, she did admit she wanted to do this for views. So we know exactly why you made it about yourself, Veronica. Totally know why.
Yeah, but then
so
later
that's
she said,
sorry.
I'm not doing this for views or myself. And then she admitted that she was. It's like, girl.
She
come on,
did.
you just contradicted yourself.
See, here's the thing about watch hours. Once you have them, you have to maintain them. They don't just, they don't come like that all the time. And you really have to deliver to keep it going. So unless you're doing other things, or you intend on having this kind of, content every day, which is exhausting, by the way, it really doesn't matter. It might be good for the month, but then next month it might fizzle right back down. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be real here.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be like, because I experience it. What do you,
I just
It's
love when
feast or
people-
famine.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
I love when people tell on themselves within the span of 5 minutes. I mean, that always, I love it. I enjoy it. It makes me laugh. I can't help it.
Yeah.
Like, oh, we see
Oh,
you, okay?
don't start. Please don't start me on Sarah Jane.
Oh, God.
What
Monty,
is...
can you tell us why you did this, please? It's me, Sarah
Shut up, Our Lady. Okay.
I can't do chat.
I
Damn it.
really cannot with her tonight. I will highlight it. Do you like jail, Our Lady? Or, I mean, is this just for...
I
love it.
I swear I'm going to change my damn name. And if one more person, no offense out there, but internet, it's not Choli, it's not Chola, it's not Zioli. It's Kali. I don't know why this is so hard.
I love Our Lady so much. I love you so much, Our Lady.
You know what? You're fired. That's it. I'm done with this.
Good thing you're going on vacation, Natasha. Just
no,
in
she
time for
can't go on vacation. She's just fired.
her. Oh.
I was supposed to be in Paris in October. We're not going now, so you're welcome, Colleen.
Oh, yay! Oops. I mean, I'm so sorry, Akasha. Really? Did you guys? Okay, so I was in another chat yesterday. It was I don't want to screw up her name, but Mrs. Parker was in that chat, and it was, I think her name was Nova something.
Oh, Nova Ray.
Yeah, I really liked it. Really liked their.
Their smoke arena. That was good.
Yes, and the two
and Black Guy TV was on there, and Yado.
And that was on there. I really enjoyed that. I was like, see, this is what it should have been, because they were just so blunt and honest. I'm like, can they just come and do this with them? They should have been the ones that moderated that chat. They should have been the ones, because they're like, what is with this dude asking for nudes? Like, who does? Like,
I know.
Because I'm sorry, Sarah Jane, why are you normalizing that this happens every day? That people ask for no. What world do we live in? Chalupa flat. Okay, J9. All right, J9. You finally got it. You finally got it, J9. Be happy. Here you go. You wanted to be in jail. There you go. I am not a Taco Bell item on the menu. Thank you. But seriously. Huh?
They're doing part 2 tomorrow.
Who is? Oh, they are?
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nova Ray and
they mentioned my name. And when they said it, they said Chola. Oh, we thought it was Chola. I'm like, you know what? Let them call me anything they want. I don't really care at this point, honestly. Because Judge Judy is like, oh, Collie, Mrs. Parker is a Gale fan. I'm like, huh? I was like, okay, her points just skyrocketed.
Okay, I don't know who Gail is, and I do watch Miss Parker sometimes, but it's hard for me to watch her because there's a lot of cows that I don't like.
Taylor, that's what I was going to say. Veronica was in the chat. I'm like, yeah, Veronica, this is not a chat. This is not a stream you're taking over.
Did we lose her?
I'm still here.
She just disappeared mid-sentence.
No. This has happened before. She'll be back. She'll be back. Carry on. G9 is very excited that she's in jail right now. She's messaging.
Oh no.
She's very excited.
I unfortunately cannot see chat, so.
Okay, let me see.
But yeah, I loved when they reviewed on Nova Ray's channel when they were reviewing Monty's edging video.
I know, but it was also nice to hear from two men that were both like, this is creepy. This dude's creepy. This isn't normal. Like, you know, it was nice to hear that. Because I think that, you know, a lot of people could say that, like, well, it's just a bunch of women because they don't understand they're not a men. When you've got two other dudes and like, nah, this is not normal. This is weird. And they're so funny. Oh my God.
I loved how that was like for Black Eye TV. That was like his main thing. He was like this semen retention. He was so stuck on that.
I know. Okay, so
who does that?
The premise of it I get because I'm a spiritualist. I have heard of it before. I don't know many people that do it. It's kind of like you think of tantric sex. It's kind of something on that level. But I'll be honest, I don't think Monty really does it. He admitted himself.
I don't think they do, but I'll be honest. So
Yeah.
I hang around some incel communities, and I know the incels do that because they're incels. It's their way.
Yeah, I don't think he does because he admitted himself that it was a hot topic in 2020, as he likes to put it, which I never heard about it in 2020, but okay, Monty. And I think he latched onto that to like as another moneymaker to like get his name out there. But I really don't think he does it because why asking for nudes from all these women and videos and stuff if you're not gonna do anything about it?
He's edging.
Yeah.
Oh my God, he kills me with the edging.
Yeah. I was gonna say something, but I will hold and bite my tongue.
No, if I'm not allowed to, you're not allowed to.
Okay, I think that I get no. I can't. Just call us Natasha. Is she back? I see her, but I don't hear her.
She's muted. Cauliflower, you are muted. I don't know if you know that.
Collie.
Huh.
That's okay. She'll figure it out. This happens sometimes at StreamYards. It gets weird. She left me up here one day, and I was like sweating. I was like, you need to come back. Oh my God, I can't do this.
Nervous. Like, what is happening?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Where's she at? Where's Chris at? No, I'm just kidding. They're together. Christopher.
Oh, he was in the chat earlier.
Yeah, they're both gone.
Are they having a conjugal visit in jail right now? Is that what's going on, Cully and Chris?
Well,
and
I
doing
won't
a
have a
conjugal
jail
in
if they're
jail?
heading this way.
Yikes.
Let me out first.
I don't know why, but you made me think about when Dee Dee was helping Natter out on stream.
Oh my God. I don't want to think about that. That was gross.
I'm sorry. You know what? Like I said, because I don't really watch. I can't watch that. When she brought him in, that's when I was just like, no, enough is enough. I am not paying attention to these extra side characters. I can't stand them. Can't stand Nader. Can't stand Dee Dee.
I'm with you.
Yeah, I don't watch him anymore. I don't watch Chantel. Like I get majority of my information now, like if Polly covers something on a live or other people do, but I mean, Twitter is where it's all out. You don't have to watch anything anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah, they put the clips on there. It's nice because I'm fairly new to Twitter. Are you back, woman?
Uh-oh. Nope, that was Cousin It.
Yeah, I have to unplug. I don't know what's going on. I'm having issues on this end, too.
Uh-oh.
It's the YouTube place.
I wish I could see chat. This is frustrating.
Hit the chat. Do you see that down below there?
No, not that. Not chat here, like the stream chat.
Yeah, if you hit see the message thing there next to
Oh, it does show here. Okay.
Yeah, you should be able to see it.
see it.
See, I had a YouTube open and it keeps popping me out of YouTube for some reason.
Oh, yeah, you can see if you hit that. Does anyone in chat have
Harley.
questions?
Harley, actually, the main reason I wanted to come up here is when I happened to see Tina on here the other day, or like last week or something. And I'm with you. I didn't like the way that she kept saying that Sam and Yaba were racist.
Yes, I watch Yaba not a lot, and I watch Sam a little bit. So I don't know enough about them to know why that was said or what they have said that she's saying that. I don't know. I don't know any of that. I don't.
I do know why. So it all started on Twitter. So this was before Tina was actually making videos, and before she made videos, she did a basically like a Twitter thread explaining how she didn't like some of the things that Yaba was doing when Yaba was doing her streams about Callie, Life of a Free Spirit.
Mm-hmm.
And what she did was in this thread, she said that Yaba using the words go off sis is a microaggression. Now, I mean, I don't subscribe to the same belief that Tina does, and Tina's, she's entitled to believe that, but I don't necessarily do. But unfortunately, that unleashed a whole slew of people who decided that Yaba was just racist, even though Tina had not said that at the time. But a lot of people just started saying that Yaba was just racist for basically just because she decided to stream about Callie. And I think the criticism that Yaba had of Callie, to me, was warranted. Callie, let's face it, anyone who's been paying attention, Callie has been acting ridiculous. Like she has been doing way too much. And she after she did her crisis stream, ever since then, everything that she talks about, it's like she's still trying to get back at Shane. I don't know if you don't know the story, Life of a Free Spirit. I know there's some people who probably don't.
Yeah,
but
go ahead and explain it. Go ahead.
Yeah, so Life of a Free Spirit broke up with her boyfriend. She had a crisis stream, and in that stream, we call it the crisis stream. And in that stream, she basically said she felt, like she wasn't going to be able to, stay where she's at. Like she made it sound like she was in fear of losing her home, right? So a lot of people went and donated to her. Well, about 3 weeks later, she streamed again, and there were a whole bunch of new things in this stream. She had a brand new gaming chair. She had brand new gaming headset. She had a brand new background. Like, it was like, wait a minute, where did all that money come from for all this new stuff? So that's what started the whole criticism about Callie's crisis stream, right? And of course, over time, we've seen her do a number of streams, and she started streaming about Shane, and basically just talking poorly about him. And he has not said a word, not a single solitary word in the entire time since it's happened. He even stopped tweeting, period, for a while.
Yeah.
And who said I'm DC's bestie?
Our lady.
Yeah. But yeah, go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was going to say, fun fact, I used to watch Life of a Free Spirit because I used to watch Amberlynn Reed. So I would watch her recorded videos that she did on Amberlynn. It was when I was new to the community, didn't know much about people. And then I caught the live on her crisis live. And I'm like, oh, great. I'm finally catching a live. And I'm sitting there, and I think I watched 5 or 10 minutes, and I dipped out. I unsubscribed because I'm like, there is something off here. I'm like, she is trying to make people believe that Shane did something to her, but she won't say anything. Like, you got that feeling. And you know the feeling when you get it. And I was just like, no, this is some bullshit going on right now. And then I see Shane's Twitter where he posted where she had done like the members only, and the way she was raging about him. I'm like, see, I knew it. I'm like, look, if this dude felt he needed to leave when you were out of town, that was the way he needed to get out. The problem lies with you, not with him. And I've stayed strong with that. And I don't know much else about her other than that. I know, like, I do know there's a battle going on between her and Yaba and Sam, and you know, I don't know too much about it, but I am on Twitter, so I see some stuff. But,
so
you know,
it originally started back in I don't know what October or so, like last year, when Callie decided to, you know, push this guy Jose. And she was telling her audience about it, and you know, for people to go ahead and donate to Jose. And I don't care what anybody says, Jose is a scammer. He's a grown man, and that whole situation was something else. I'm not going to go into that, but Yaba felt the same way. She felt that this is a scam. Well, Callie decided, like the next day, I don't know what it was, she hopped into Yaba's stream, and I think what happened was there was a little bit of a miscommunication, because there were people in Yaba's stream that were saying Callie kept calling her, you know, a CP apologist, right? And I don't care who you are, that would offend me, right? And Yaba was definitely offended, and so she kicked Callie out of her live stream, and so Callie went to Twitter and did this whole like thread about her, right? And I think she did a couple like voice messages, right? And that's basically how the war started, right? And all it was just Yaba giving her how she felt about Jose. It didn't have anything to do with Callie. Callie is the one who inserted herself and tried to basically, you know, take up for Jose. She was trying to defend him, saying, you know, like what Yaba was saying was wrong. And supposedly Yaba didn't know the whole situation. But I mean, you didn't really have to know much. You just know that's a grown man who's basically trying to get money for his situation, you know, after he's trying to expose his mom and make her look stupid on the internet, you know, like that. You don't really need a whole bunch of context behind it, but Callie tried to make it a whole thing, and that's really where it started. And then, yeah, I can understand people not being comfortable with Yaba saying, well, you know, Jose uses the N-word. Okay, fine. She can be uncomfortable with him using the N-word, but I mean, I'm not going to get all up in arms because somebody said that they don't like someone using the N-word. You know, I don't think it means anything. As you know, as a Black woman, I don't care, but I know some people do, and Yaba probably, you know, Yaba may not understand. I get it. It's hard sometimes. Racial things are difficult to maneuver sometimes, right? There's a lot of nuance, and we're not always going to get it, right? And she didn't understand it.
Yeah, that's something we're always learning about. Like, you telling me that right now, that's considered a microaggression. Like, I say that myself, but I had no idea that was considered a microaggression.
Wait, what? Go off, sis?
Go off, sis. Yeah, I didn't
No. Tina says that is a microaggression. I do not agree with that.
Okay.
I do not agree with that assessment at all.
Okay.
Because I think there's more to a microaggression. To me, a microaggression is more along the lines of, let me give you an example. Back when me and my ex were together, he had a son with him, and I remember we were at the pool, and there was this family, this white family that was across the pool, and I remember when my ex, he was in the pool with his son, and they were playing around, and the guy came over, and he says something along the lines of, "Oh, it's really great to see you playing together," or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly what he said, but it was the fact that this was a white man telling a Black man this, right?
Yeah.
And because it's enforcing that stereotype that Black men don't take care of their children. So that is more along the lines of a microaggression to
yeah,
me.
that would be. That would be. Yeah,
Whereas,
I see that. Yeah.
yeah, now he thought he was saying something nice. He thought he was, saying something that, he thought was uplifting. I don't think he realizes the other side of that, how it looks to, someone else, right? Or to us, basically. And I do not, I cannot subscribe to Tina's idea that saying "go off, sis" is a microaggression. So she says that it's because Yaba says it towards Callie, Life of a Free Spirit, but that's because she's using it towards towards a Black woman, and that doesn't make sense to me at all. Because you know what, there's so much vernacular that has been taken from different parts of the country, not just from Black people, from different parts of the country, and is used by other people. And there's no, to me, unless you are actually like I don't know, someone had mentioned it before, where DC had read my tweets where I had said the N-word, right? When DC was reading my tweets, and Yaba covered this, there was a point at which DC stops and she goes, she's like, "Oh, Vidal, did you roll your neck when you said that?"
Oh, that's not cool.
That is what, that's just blatant racism right there, right? Because
Yes,
DC is leaning into the stereotype.
Yes.
He's leaning into a Black woman stereotype, like, oh, okay, she rolled her neck, right? That to me is blatant and obvious. What Yaba does, I've never seen anything from Yaba or Sam or even French Fried Girl, because Tina doesn't like any of them, and she says all of them are racist. I haven't seen any of that from them. That's not what I see.
Yeah,
Go
the
ahead.
rolling your neck. I mean, that was back like when I was in high school. You knew better not to say that then to someone, because that was considered racist to say that to someone else. Like you just knew that's not something you say. So like there are some things like now, because I'm learning now that there are things we said back then you can't say now, right? We're learning this stuff every day. But that's why I'm like, DC, you're older than I am. Don't tell me you don't know. That's not something that you can't say, because, over 20 years ago, we all knew, hey, you don't say that.
Right. Well, I want to say this. I am not one of those people that says, oh, you can't use certain words. I am not one of those. I don't believe in that. I believe anyone should be able to say whatever word they want. However, you should be prepared for whatever consequences there are. Right?
That is very true.
But I do understand that there is, just in this situation, you have me and then you have Tina, and we do not agree. So you'll hear this saying, the Black community is not a monolith. Well, this is what we mean by that there are Black people who are not going to agree on this topic, right? And I understand that especially if you are a white person looking in and you're trying to understand the situation and you're looking at that and you're like, oh my God, what do I do here? You've got one who says it's okay, and then you got another one who says it's not. What do I do? And I can't imagine how confusing it is if you're trying to thread this line. So I understand that maybe it's better to err on the side of caution and not use it. I may be personally okay with it. So I think in one-to-one interactions, we can have a discussion about it. But I do understand that, from the outside looking in, this can be very confusing, and I would just err on the side of caution and not use it. Right.
Yeah. So let me ask you, because I'm curious, because Tina has said, and I have heard her explanation, and I think, so what she says, when Black people can't be racist, she means because in this country is what she's speaking of. In this country, Black people can't be racist because they have been oppressed, which means by that definition, you cannot be a racist. I don't agree with that, because part of my family is Japanese. So my mom's side is Japanese, my dad's side is Irish. The Japanese people were locked up here in concentration camps. A lot of people don't know that, which means we have been oppressed. But I don't buy into that, because I think anyone can be a racist.
I think what's happening. So I'm going to explain what's happening there. That is So that is a misunderstanding of what racism actually is and the different types of racism that actually exist, right? So you have so Tina, when she says that, she is referring specifically to institutionalized racism, right? Black people do not run the country. Black people do not have power. Black people have never had power. So they cannot institutionally discriminate against other people. However, there is personal racism. I can personally believe that my race is superior to others, right?
Yes.
That is a form of racism. Racism is very broad. It can mean many things, but in America, she's specifically talking about institutionalized racism. In that, basically, it would mean, yeah, pretty much any marginalized group is not going to be able to be quote unquote racist in this country. But I'm with you. I think that's just it's kind of a cop out. You know, you're trying to say, well, no, it's not possible to be racist if you're a minority. That's bullshit. You know, you can be. Minorities do this all the time, even amongst themselves in other countries. So
we do that within our own communities, because I was talking about the other night, because, you know, I'm in that weird zone of being biracial, right? And so it's like, I'm not Japanese. It's not within my family, but I'm not Japanese enough for other Japanese people because my skin is very white. I look like my mom, but my skin is very white, and I look white for the most part. So I never felt like I fully fit in there. And then white people get a little too comfortable with you and think they can just say some things to you and that it's going to be okay because you're friends and it's a joke. And it's like, no. So you ride that line of never really feeling like you fit in and having your own people not fully accept you because I'm not completely Japanese, right? So you ride that line. And so we do that within our own communities as well. Like I've experienced that. I don't want to call it racism, but you know what I'm saying, where you're not fully accepted. So
yeah,
I've wanted to have a conversation about that just to get other opinions, because once I heard her explanation, I'm like, well, that makes sense why she would say that. But then I also know, you know, people in general, like, yeah, you can say that because of the oppression, and that makes all the sense in the world. But like you said, as people, we can still be racist towards other people. You know, that does happen. It doesn't exclude you from that. If you have hate in your heart towards another group, then, you know, that is racism. So
I'm back. Sorry about that. I just want to say something because I was just asked for this, and if anybody else wants to see this, I'll play it now. But understand something, that the portion of that video that you see cut out is because in the back of my YouTube studio, that's where I kind of lined it up, because you can't see much when you're trying to edit back there, and I took it out. This whole thing with this video is just driving me nuts. So I got asked again, which video was it? Okay, and it was the night that we did Reefer Madness. That was a movie night. And it's also Natter. So I'm not, you know, again, I don't play him anymore, so I don't want to get into that. But I'm going to show the part everybody keeps talking about, that I knew what was on there and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Again, I don't recall, like, why, but I know sometimes that will play, like, a stream of different types of songs, right? I think what happened is I was showing, like, raps or something, like, I don't even know, bad raps. I think that's what I was going for.
We were playing bad raps that night.
Okay. Well, you only see the Natter part and it jumps into this video. Now this video, again, I'm so tired of hearing about, it's not what people have been saying that it is. It is not, I'm not saying it. I'm just not saying it. But it says it at the end of the song because it's a rhyme. It's what it's supposed to do, Vidal, is that it was supposed to, like, reach the kids so they could like understand Jesus. But the way they did it and how they did it, it was completely wrong. But I didn't know that's where it was going. Okay.
Can I be honest? I have no clue what you're talking about.
All right, I'm going to show it. Yeah, I'm going to show
I've heard you mention this, but I don't know exactly
Well, this is what I
is.
want understood by the community, because I keep getting asked about it, okay? It's like, why did you play that? Why didn't you watch it beforehand? Because I don't watch anything that I ever put up here beforehand. I don't.
Because you're reacting. I get it.
Let's give her a little background. So Polly was doing a live, and Polly always does palate cleansers, Fidel. So she will play bad gospel singing, like little kids that are rapping, like just bad rapping,
like Miss Parker
singing.
does.
Yes, bad singing music, because some, a lot of this, especially after Nader and Chantel, things would get really heavy, and she'd be like, okay, and she would cut off, be like, we need a palate cleanser. So she didn't pre-screen it, but the video titled was "Rapping for Jesus," and it was like it was either in a compilation or what she will do is Google bad singing, not Google, but she puts that in YouTube. So this video came up, and it turns out it's called "Rapping for Jesus," but what they say in there is Jesus Christ is my N-word. She didn't know. She stopped it. She took it out. She edited it, and has now been blown up into this whole thing.
Oh Lord.
By another creator who is now changing the story, saying that that's the title Kali used, which it is not.
Yes,
I've gone over to explain it to her. With what happened, she deleted all my comments from there, so people couldn't see it. I went over again today because she's now made a part 2 on this, and let her know that isn't the title of the video. And then she blasted me on our community page, and she's like, well, when you search it, here's what comes up. And I'm like, but that isn't what she searched. You're missing the point. And then another one of our members went over and said, da 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 da, and she deleted that too. So it's like this thing just keeps going on, and Kali just wants it to die. That's why I don't even know that you should even play it again, Kali. I understand why you want to.
No. I want to because I don't want people to think. And again, there's a video about it. Oh, this is what it looked like before. This is what it looked like after. It's a video, obviously, that I took out. I stopped it. Okay. And I said something. Now, again, the way I edited back there, I can't see it. All I wanted to do was take out the offensive part. And no, not because I'm hiding, but because it upset people. Okay? Because I'm tired of answering it, Lindsay. I am. I'm so tired. And then it was, what makes me racist? Because I knew what was in it? Because I purposely looked it up? No.
Oh God. I'm so sorry.
If
it's stupid. I know.
If I'm not mistaken, that they came into... Then it turned into a big thing on a Friday night, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Over in the chat. They came in here and went after Kali and called her a racist. And it just, it was terrible.
That's the other thing in the video. She's saying, I never called you racist. You're literally on a live calling Kali a racist. Yes, you did.
God.
You did say that. But
Our Lady, stop being mean to Peanut.
Interesting. So did you see what Fifi said? Sarah Jane posted it too. Sarah Jane, who doesn't know me from Adam. Okay? That's what I'm saying.
You do understand. Can I wanna say this because I feel like if there's anything that you've noticed in this community, people who know that I am the ire of DC, right? So DC does not like me. Of course, Negs doesn't like me. But if you notice that people like them, and I feel like this happens in a lot of other communities too. This also happens in the commentary community, the community that Tipster is in.
Yeah.
And I've seen it in a few others. But they like it. It tends to be, if they don't like someone, they go to the worst possible accusation. Right. And it's usually, P-word allegations, or they love calling people racist. Right. So, I'm being called a racist because I had some words for another Black creator, which they don't understand what racism is. If they're thinking Black on Black, words, it's some kind of racist thing. But yeah, so the idea is to say the worst possible thing and put you in the worst possible light in order to bring you down a few pegs.
Right.
I think the thing that bothered me the most, and I've been in her room for few months, but this is where I met Curl, and I thought there was a very good relationship between her, Collie, everyone in the chat, and I was shocked that she came in the way she did that Friday, and it wasn't deserved. I don't know what happened. I know that she was over, I just heard you talking about this Collie the other night over, I think it was S-Jam, and went after him. And I know Collie really didn't want her doing it. She didn't go tell her. I don't know how that all transpired, but Girl Connections come back over here, and I was in there too, and she said she apologized. And so this was out of like left field for me. I had no clue that. I was surprised. That's all I can say. I was real surprised that she came in hot like she did.
Okay, first of all, as far as like that whole thing, it was over the fact of the super chats that I had posted in my video that I thought came from her, which she said that it was a troll. Okay, fine. My mistake. I said it to Hannibal too. And it's like, okay, yeah, you feel like there's an understanding, and then all of a sudden it blows up into this, a video, and then it's don't mention me. Well, then don't make videos. Okay. Right. I mean, what else is there? If you're gonna put your name out there, tie it to me, and then say that I'm all these things, then expect to hear your name. And yeah, I made a stupid mistake by having a live where I was extremely upset and extremely in my feels and crying and whatever I was doing, whatever. And both of them came in here, and it was very volatile, and it was not a good turnout. Okay, and then after that, whatever. Then Monty with him posting it to his community page, whatever it was. But I made it because people were leaving comments under the video. My mods, Chris, I was like, that's it. Enough, done. This is not, I don't care anymore. It's not worth it. Drop it. I apologize. I publicly said I was sorry. I didn't mean to. And I did. I never meant to offend anybody from the moment it happened. But when you paint me, again, it's not even the word anymore. Take the word out of it because, again, when it's explained in a different sense, and I understand why people feel the way they do. I'm not stupid. But it was like, what are you trying to say, that I purposely wanted to hurt somebody? Like, I don't do things like that. If I want to hurt you, trust me, it's not even going to be subtle. Okay. Everybody knows I'm pretty blunt with stuff. I have nothing against anybody. Okay.
No. Could I address Diana Lynn real quick?
Sure.
Diana.
That's not a good thing to say.
Well, what I want to say is I understand. So I understand being called that is it's not easy, but let me tell you, let me explain this to you, because I know this is very difficult to understand. There is the reason why anyone would call a white person racist, or anyone racist. Actually, nowadays they tend to just call everybody racist. But the reason why they would call a white person racist is because that is the way to end the conversation. Yeah. There is no comeback from that. There is nothing that you can say, regardless of what your affiliations, regardless of what you do, that will prove to someone that you are not racist. The only way to do that is through your actions. And I'm here to tell you that if someone is saying that to you, you cannot, under any circumstances, say that you have friends or say that you have a partner or anything, because unfortunately that looks it's hard. Bad. It looks bad. Yeah, it's just it's not an effective comeback, and the reason why is because unfortunately you can still be that. You still can be racist. Do I believe anyone here is racist? No, because no one has given me any reason to believe such a thing. Not a single person here yet. No one. There are very few people who I do believe are. Negs is an obvious one, right? You cannot escape that one. DC, now I believe that she is. I did not necessarily believe that before, but I do believe that now. She has demonstrated this as such. So, but what the unfortunate part about that is that there is no way to come back. When someone calls you that, you cannot, there's no response. Unfortunately, there's just no response to fix that. And that is the whole point. That is the reason why they have done that. The reason why they're calling you that without any provocation, without any proof, without any backing or any sort of, demonstration from the past is because they know that there is nothing you can say. That is the entire point.
Yeah.
So
right. Well, it's also the picture painted, and I understand that. Once it is felt, okay, and that's what I didn't identify right away. Somebody felt a certain type of way. I would have rather they said it to me straight up, or say it to me behind the scenes, whatever.
I don't think they believe that. I think they're saying that to you and about you just to shut you up. That's it. That's the whole point. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so too. And I just, now Skinny, I can't even talk. Skinny Queen has it on her community page now. Curl's video again. I'm like, that's interesting. The two people that are still supporting Monty and Collie speaking out has been speaking out. Now they have it on their community pages.
That's the only reason why it was brought up again, because yes, I did apologize. Yes, I felt that I didn't mean to hurt her feelings. But wait, let me just finish this. That's the only reason I did that. Plus, I wanted it to end. It was stupid. People were trying to, like you said, there is no defending me. Okay, I get it, but it was not meant in that intention. See, that's not what was bothering me, that I was called that. It was your intention was to do that. No, it wasn't. Okay, my intention is not to offend people. If I do, then I feel bad about it. That's my nature. And yes, I have offended myself many times. I'm like, what the hell is this I'm watching? Fucking Chantel offends me half the time, but that's besides the point.
But you don't think your actions would have told people that was not your intention? Because you said that you stopped it.
I did, and I
you
apologized.
Removed it.
Well,
and you apologized. So that tells me
maybe
that you,
because with her, I didn't think there was a issue with us. I thought she had been up here, we talked, she seemed cool, and then switch, 360-degree switch, like I was somebody like. So
but it didn't happen. The Collie didn't happen then.
No, I know that.
I'm telling you, when she left, she even came back in our chat after that happened. The reason she made the video, let's just keep it 100% real right now, is because you included 2 screenshots of super chats she had sent to Nader in a video, which she says wasn't her. That's what did all of this. And then the thing with Monty happened as well. So it was the Monty thing when you spoke
Is it my fault?
Monty,
excuse me, though.
and you made the video.
Yeah, but
then you made the video, and that's when all of a sudden this video came out that you're a liar, you're a racist. She went on that other panel, called you a racist, which she's trying to say she didn't do now, but she did. I don't know how many people heard it. It's out there. But even in this video today, she's saying she never called you a racist. She said the video was racist. That isn't true.
Okay.
She did.
But but can I just say something about the screen, the super chats? I'm sorry, we're reaction channels, correct? We're supposed to, if we see something, all of us, anyone that does anything, how many times does Monty make a declarative statement that this is the way it is, and it turns out not to be the truth, right? Right? How many times? Okay, so yes, did I see those super chats? Did I say, wow, this looks a little suspect? Because it did. But again, we're going back to, I should have asked. Nobody asks in this community. I hate to say that. Nobody does. And if you do, then you're friends with that person. I didn't ask. No, I asked Hannibal about the Jessica Mesca part. And yes, I put those in there because I was a little shocked. I was a little taken back. I'm like, whoa, what's going on here? Because anybody that jumps in and out of a Natter community, yes, red flag. Okay, sorry, not sorry. So yes, that was put in there. And that is what was the issue. I get that. But then you tell me it's a troll. Okay, I need to ask the community, did anybody ever see this troll anywhere else? Anywhere. I know the YTR one was up on a panel and didn't say anything, right? But I never saw another troll. And I could be wrong again, but I want to know because people were supporting that yes, it was a troll. Okay, fine. I'll accept it was a troll and I'll take it down. And I did. That's what I'm saying. No matter what I did, it was not good enough. Okay, because I mentioned her. Well, your name was attached to that super chat. If anybody else in this community saw my name in Natter's chat lit up, you think nobody's going to point that out or put it in a video somewhere? I don't. it's going to damn well be put in a video. Somebody's going to say something, whether it's true, whether it's not true, whether it's speculative, whether it's a whatever. That's why I said conspiracy theories do not work. Do not just spout out something because, you know, whatever. And yeah, I made a mistake. That's why I'm saying, yes, I apologize for that. That wasn't right of me. So that's the main thing of this whole thing. It's not the fucking video, y'all. Seriously, how many videos have I shown here? All right. It's just ludicrous, but it's not me that keeps this up. Why did it get brought up again? Because, oh no, Kali brought it up in the video. Yes, for context. Yes, for why Monty started what he did with me. He painted that whole picture further than what was just already there. All right. Same the way he did with Tina, same way that he did with Tiny Dancer. Did I get 3 videos? No, thank God. But my name gets mentioned every now and again. I hear cauliflower. I'm like, what now? Okay. So first, it's cauliflower should have known better in that Tina video. Cauliflower should have known better. She's been here long enough. In other words, that I should have known better.
Wait, you should have known better in what?
Wait,
what did
that
Tina
I
say?
was in it. Yes, watch. That I was in a community because Tina brought up that I was the first person to out the Kiwi Farms, which is true. What he was saying is, well, she should have known. Kali should know better. She's been here for 10 years. She should know about forums like that. The forum that you're talking about and Kiwi Farms, 2 separate communities. I might have understood what you're talking about, but what does it have to do with the fact that I said something, right? It doesn't matter.
I don't understand. What's the problem with the forum?
Okay, so he's Kiwi Farms, big forum, right? The old forum he's talking about that I was in when I was in the beauty community was Guru Gossip, which is very similar, but not the same thing. It's like people that go there to complain about YouTubers. That's what they did. And it was like a safe space for them, because if we went in there, you got treated like crap. The moderators were horrible. They came to my videos and they were like, oh, you know, Kali and so came in here and they threatened to, you know, they threatened suicide. They threatened death on people. Like, what the fuck are they talking about? They're that crazy. All right. So, but no, you're going to like compare like, oh, you were on, I was on there, not of my own volition. Okay, I got there because I was friends with somebody in the beauty community. You are on the farms, sir. I'm not there because I want to be there. I went there stupidly to read what they were writing about me. Not that I wanted to post there, not that I wanted to get information from there, because people led me to go over there to look at it, okay? And yeah, it was wrong and it was upsetting, but you learn, okay?
Why is that wrong? I have
because I pointed something out, heaven forbid. You know?
See, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with going to the farms. I don't necessarily agree with everything they do there, but I have a very neutral stance on the farms. I can take it or leave it, but I tend to go to the farms because they do archive a lot of things, and so I'll catch up on a lot of things there. So I love it for that. But I understand that some people have a bone to pick with them because they do tend to put a lot of personal information about people on there, and I don't necessarily agree with that.
That's right, and that also, I never knew about Kiwi Farms till Monty. Monty's the one who used to pull it up all the time. Okay, so I didn't know about it, and when
it's his fault.
Well, yeah, when those posts that were shown to me, okay, I saw a lot to go through, reading them, and it wasn't even about you being on there. It was the Reddit post. Now all of a sudden this is somebody else. Okay, fine, whatever. I was offended. Excuse me for being offended in this community, God forbid, because if I say anything against the almighty Monty, I might as well just bury myself. That's where all of this came from. That's why it was brought up in my video, not because I wanted to respin this whole thing about what happened with her. No, it is over. But if you're going to keep making videos and attaching them to Monty and everybody else, you bet your ass I'm going to say something. Because I have the right, just like you had the right to run over here. You said my name and in your video. Yeah, I did. I made a mistake. But you'll never admit to that, will you? Never admit to a mistake. It's okay. Oh, but when I got struck Here's another thing. I got struck, then now you feel bad because you don't want to see anybody's livelihood go away. What happened to that energy? What happened to that? My name wasn't mentioned, but we knew who you were talking about. And you said it on Monty's panel. Make sense of that. Hypocrisy. There you go. All right? So fuck this. No, I'm not showing it. I'm not apologizing. I'm done. But this is the energy that keeps transferring through here because people want to, it's the way of the world around here. They have to convince you enough.
Yes.
So you will just stop being whatever, stop watching them, stop being in their community, stop, because you said this, Collie, and you act like this, Collie, and you did this, Collie. Okay, that's nice. That's your opinion. Goodbye. What do you want from me? But yet, I'm going to say it again, and I don't give a damn shit. DLF, all up in that camera with his junk hanging out and pulling pants down and cursing out everybody on your panel and calling people, all sorts of racial slurs, but that's okay. That's okay. You can watch an entire night of that. That's all right. That's all accepted. No mouth doesn't open when, he's threatening people on your panel, threatening your mods. That's okay. Right? That's all good. I see it again. Hypocrisy. All right? Harley, I don't know why we keep having this issue either, okay? There's some things that are said up here that were upsetting to other people that I don't agree with, okay? I like her. She has a right to have an opinion, sure. But I don't want it to be about the same thing over and over again. I'm sorry, I don't. And if you have a problem with Harley, I'm sorry. I'm tired of that conversation. I really am. And it's not because I won't have it. It's because I feel like I'm always having to have it. And I don't want to. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
And
That's
that
one
is
thing I love about your channel, Collie, and I've said it before. Not everybody agrees, but you keep it calm, and it always was before. Not everybody likes everybody that this one likes or that one likes, but it's just respectful. We just get in here and have a good time and joke with each other, and you don't stop people.
Harley, what's your issue, Harley? Seriously, I feel like you change, you flip-flop. You like me, then you get you corner me. Will I have her? I said I would have her. I'm not having another conversation like the one I had last time. It upset a lot of people, okay? And she's free to have her opinions. That's fine. I don't want that on my channel anymore. Is that okay with you? That's it. People say they don't want things in their chat, and it's fine. I say it, and I'm insert word here.
I think what it is I get it because I did see that, and she rubbed a lot of people the wrong way and I feel like a lot of them feel like that there wasn't any recourse, there wasn't anyone to actually counter it, right? Because she's just calling people racist, and that's it. That's it. That's the end of this, And I understand how frustrating that is because I also find that very frustrating. Yes, Tina does have her own channel, and I would implore you to let her know how you feel on her channel.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't want that. I don't want people to go over there and start saying you said this and you said that. It was a conversation. She was here. Those are her views. A lot of people were not happy with me about it. I'm sorry you feel that way, but it was a night. It was one night, and it's done. And I don't want an issue with Tina because I don't have anything against her. I don't like a lot of things she says. I've said that. All right. I said it here.
Right. It's also one of those things where we're in no position to tell her what she should believe or how she should feel either.
No.
I don't walk in her shoes or her skin. So I don't have any, there's nothing I can say about that. Just like no one can walk in my shoes or my skin and tell me how I should feel about things that are said and done to me in this society. You're not able to do that. So it was, I wanted to hear her out, and I did. And she did another video where she clarified something that she had said that hurt me. And I thanked her for clarifying it because after she did, I understood what she was saying. I think she didn't get to finish a lot of the things she was saying.
Thank you, Lupe.
But I'm open. I want to hear other people's point views, it doesn't mean I'm going to agree with you, but I want to understand why you feel that way and how you got there. You know?
All right.
Yeah,
And I'm glad Fifi brought this up too. This is another thing. Okay. All right. How unfair was that to single out? It had nothing to do with this stream last night. This was supposed to be Monty answering questions. What did Fifi have to do with anything? Because you pointed out she's in other people's chats. Oh, wait a minute. Stop the name Cauliflower. Oh, because she was on my panel crying. She had emotions and feelings about things that pertain to her religion because she was called out. Okay. So just like you felt a certain type of way, so did Fifi. And I allowed Fifi to express that because she felt like she couldn't. And
here's
that
what was hypocritical to me about that whole thing.
Yeah.
This is the same person that has made now 2 videos and community posts about Kali. And she's a racist, and she played this video and she knew what she was playing and all of this that she's, you know, trying to lay out there, none of which is true. Fifi, we allowed to come on our panel. Now, this is what we do here mainly. We give women a voice. We have Nader's ex-mods on here. We have people on here. We give them a voice. We've had Tiny Dancer on here. We let them share their side of the story. So Fifi came on panel because another YouTube creator had said disgusting things to her. She spoke of her hijab and you know, told her to have fun with your oppression hat, all of these things. It hurt Fifi deeply. Very racist comments to her. Since then, she has gone on to say, well, you know, it's your right if you want to wear a stupid scarf on your head. She told someone else to go back to Afghanistan. Very racist things. So this person on that on the panel that was supposed to be there so Monty can be interviewed attacks Fifi in the comments. It had nothing to do with what was going on, and basically telling her to stop whining. She sees her in everybody's chat. So what if someone said something to you? This person also named, they were on their live playing a video game and named their character Oppression Hat. Okay.
Oh, good grief.
So the same person that is calling Kali out for something as if she said that word herself, didn't happen, attacked Fifi the other day on that live where Monty was supposed to be being interviewed. And Fifi, those racist things were said directly to Fifi from another creator.
They was
So
rough.
I was just like, I'm like, the hypocrisy here, like, it's mind-blowing to me right now.
They were rough.
But it's, I guess, because they were defending Monty. I really don't know.
That's
I don't
exactly
know what
why.
it is.
That's
Well,
what it
apparently
is.
no one was modding the chat.
No, she's got a hard on for Kali. Or I said it. I don't care. She's got a hard on for
That's
her.
all right. I agree.
there is
I
no,
agree.
you know, obviously there isn't any, you know, quail to this, and that's fine. Just stop already. All right. Why? Because it upset you because it was in my video. Well, sorry. Maybe that video shouldn't be up on a community page without, you know, some sort of, you know, other side to it. But that's how it works here. People do this all the time.
Every time someone comments like what actually happened or the truth, she deletes it. So she's saying, I'm not trying to run my own narrative, but when people are actually trying to explain the truth of what happened, you delete it. So
Right.
that does seem to me like you're trying to run your own narrative on that video. And you want
Oh,
people
yeah.
to believe that about Kali. I'm
And
sorry,
it's taking
but it does.
away from the main issues here. Can we just stop the bullshit? It's taking away from the main issues here. Okay? Why? Is it upsetting your little panel? Okay? Is it worth it? No. All right? It's not.
Lindsay.
Lindsay, that's a good one. That's true. Oh, true.
All right? Because when it was Natter, y'all, all of y'all, okay, it's get him off the platform. And I agree with you. Why?
Well,
Because of
I'm
the
gonna
same.
say Natter's a little bit different because he's actually physically interacting with some people,
Oh,
right?
well, I'll tell you. Here's the deal with when all this was going down, when we first came on Collie's back in the first part of June, and then when he dare you to come over there, I wouldn't go over there, because I'm not going to try and have a battle of wits with an unarmed person.
Anna, come up, Anna.
But if a couple of the other mods went over there and he did the exact same thing, you put your they put their comment out there and he deleted it and say, what's the matter? You can't talk back because you couldn't. He blocked you or he timed you out. Well, what you're sitting there and this is to me what I'm looking at. Too many of these people here on this platform, YouTube, are using their channels just to be assholes and to use it as revenge and to go after somebody that maybe they don't like or somebody something else don't like. They don't know crap about you. You know, they just go out there and they run with it. How many people never even heard, you know, like mine when Linda and I were up there, never even heard what really went on in Nader's chat, in the mods, but yet they had an opinion about it. We were called everything, you know, on a few, not bad. I was never attacked or nothing, just a few idiots, but we're going to run into those kind of people. Kali's channel, to me, the people that are here love her. Not no peer have to have a dedication to her or because she's genuinely a good person and good-hearted and kind-hearted, and there isn't anyone that is gonna be able to stand there when you're calling her or anyone else names like a racist. And like you said, hon, you know, you can't, once that comes out, that's it. Where else you gonna go? Then we got these other idiots. They all seem to run in a little pack, and then they latch on. To me, the reason it's being done is revenge, and I have no material. That's why Nader and Fruity Booty, that's why they will never probably go any further than they are. That's all they do is sit and cut each other down day after day. It's the same thing over and over. We laugh about it, yes, but we don't get wrapped up so far into it to where we, like with Kali, I'm standing up for her because she's a good person. And I've never, ever seen anything at all racist or any other phobe come out of her mouth about anyone. She would not allow it in her chat at all. You would be kicked out.
Well, she wouldn't allow it. And I mean, I do consider Kali a friend. This is someone I speak with every day. And if she tries to run for me, I stalk her. She knows that. But I know her. Kali, it's our joke. But I know her on a personal level. You guys come in the chat. This is someone that I speak with.
Right.
And I have for a very long time. I know her. I know about her. I know her heart. I will die on the hill of defending her because I know she's not a racist. If she were, I wouldn't be here.
Exactly.
If I knew that that video was intentional, I wouldn't be here. So I don't like when people try to paint a narrative that then try to, you know, they're flat out lying in the video. Okay, they're flat out lying. It's not the video that was played. You did call them a racist. You're just trying to leave your part out of that. And when anybody goes in there and tries to tell you what really happened, you delete it. You are trying to carry that narrative on because you do want people to think that. Now we have 3 channels with this video up.
And this happened quite a while. Why are we digging this up again?
Because Kali made a video about her experience with Monty.
Right.
That video was a part of her experience with Monty because Monty put that video on his community tab as part of his smear campaign against Kali. She was explaining her situation. That part had to go in there and she had to give the backstory on it.
Exactly.
She didn't bring that creator's name up. She didn't say anything about them in the video, but they didn't like it. So now there's a part 2 of this video, again, with that narrative being spun, that here's the title of the video that she played. She knew, no, you're lying again. You're flat out lying. I told you this on the first video that you made, and you were very nice and very cordial to me in the comments and said you forgave Kali, but then you deleted everything that I said under there because you didn't want people seeing it. You didn't want people seeing it.
Right. That's exactly what I meant. That's what I said a while ago. People they'd rather gossip and lie than hear the truth.
Yes.
I sat back quietly that night and I watched it and I saw the video and I know I watched it all. That was part of the truth. Period. Kali did not go after anybody and, do a personal attack. She was just telling her story. And people right off the bat want to jump to their conclusions. Maybe we're not getting there fast enough. Maybe they think we're talking too much. Maybe they think that it doesn't come out the way they want it to end. That was part of it. And that's what I mean. Why is this out? This is no more than, to me, revenge. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's old news.
I want to say this. I think maybe you guys are harping on this video a little too much. And here's the reason why I say that. Don't just assume that all the audience is stupid, that they are not able to pick up on the fact that this was blown out of proportion. And here's what I mean. So I can give you, I can give, only because I understand Yaba's situation a lot more clearly, because I follow that.
Yeah.
But when they were saying Yaba was racist, right? Yaba didn't really experience that much of a change in her following. And the reason why is because Yaba made it clear that she isn't racist, right? She did everything in her power. So when they did that thread about her, here's what happened. When Tina did that thread, basically saying that using the word cis was a microaggression and that she had modded raw diabetes, right? Yaba did a stream that night when that thread came to her attention. That thread had been around maybe a day or two, but when it came to her attention, she did a stream that night and addressed it.
Okay.
And she talked about the reason why she had raw diabetes as a mod, and she demodded her right there on the spot because raw diabetes had made a tweet, which Yaba didn't know about. But Raw Diabetes had made a tweet about Charlie Gold saying that the only thing Charlie had going for her is that she was black, right? That's very racist. And fair enough. And that, Tina explained that does reflect on Yaba. So Yaba discussed it in the stream and demodded her right then and there. Right?
Good.
Then there were other issues, right? There were people who were saying, well, why do people in your chat refer to Cali, Life of a Free Spirit, as ghetto and all this stuff? That's also racist and blah blah blah. Basically trying to make Yaba responsible for what people in her chat were saying. So now Yaba makes it a point whenever she is talking about Cali, she wants to make it clear, please do not talk about her looks. Don't talk about her wigs. Do not use the word ghetto in my chat. I will have my mods, time you out. Just please, we want to refrain from that. Yaba really she made an effort. She made an effort to pay attention to what was being said and to change it, right? And Kali, you did the exact same thing. You knew what happened, you responded in the moment, and you acted on it. And I don't see a problem with that.
No,
and I don't know why. And I think what happens is that the audience will recognize that whatever these videos are, because I am sure they are tweaked, and they're not, I'm sure people will be able to see through it. Because if Yaba didn't necessarily suffer from that, I don't think you will either. Because I think people will be able to see through, that allegation, that claim, because they know that it's an empty claim, right? I hate that people do this. They're watering down the word, but it is clearly an empty claim. There is nothing to suggest to me from what I've seen that says anyone here is racist.
Yeah, right. It's just one of those things where Kali took a huge hit to her channel because of the Monty situation. And I mean huge. And now things are getting back to normal. We have the same number of people in chat we used to, and now this is coming back around again. And it's just, there has been so much that has happened on this channel that Kali has had to deal with. And it pisses me off. Like, when you mod for someone, but you're also their friend and you've seen everything go down and your frustration comes from that because this person personally, their heart. And you're seeing the way people are trying to paint them. And that's the way of the internet. Someone says something about you, people aren't going to look into it. They're going to take that as gospel and run with it. And it's happened to Kali.
Yeah.
And as her friend, and not only her mod, I want to defend her, but I understand exactly what you're saying. I do.
Yeah, I do too.
I do.
And
I
Akasha,
agree with you.
I agree with you also, Akasha. Kali, I'm glad you're not going to play it. I understand too, though. I don't think none of us are worried about any, well, I think Kali can hold her own now, and I think that this is going to blow over. But I understand where Kali's coming from, because when you've been, gone after, and lies put out there about you. It is hard for each and every one of us. Everyone listening, we've all had something happen to our lives, and that can dominate your mind and your life for a while, especially if you don't feel that you got to say what you needed to say in that instance. So I'm glad you're not going to show it, Polly, because honestly, it's just giving her more, and that might be what she's looking for. And I think if you step over it like a steaming pile, and we just go on and have our fun over here, I agree that it's just going to blow away like the rest of them have. Look at them all. They're falling apart at the seams. And here you are over here, you know, having your crap together. So,
I don't enjoy seeing people, you know, having these internal arguments and pointing out things that clearly, one more time, are hypocritical. Okay. It happens every single day. And that's why when I was away from here, you know, when I took my channel down, when I was struck, and it was killing me every day, sitting in a panic. Okay. That I saw it. I saw more hypocrisy than I ever wanted to. And I said it, and I got upset with my mods, and I still apologize to this day about, you know, like just going off. But I was like, nobody really cares. Everybody says that they care, but they don't. And this is their real thought process. And it only matters when you know, the spotlight is around it. And it's like, nobody came to me, you know, the whole thing. There were very few that I talked to when this all went down. I was like, no, what is this togetherness? Nobody came to me. I mean, I'm outside of people that I already, you know, are, you know, my mods or what have you. It's like, what are you talking about? This togetherness? Yeah, there are a few people that I really like that I, you know, had a little bit of Twitter talks with. It's okay, Femcel. But, you know, I felt like I was on my own. So yeah, did I get defensive? I surely did. But I took care of what I had to take care of. Did I think it was going to work out? To be honest with you, no, I really didn't. I thought it was done. I was done. Honestly, I was really, really panicky because it's never been this bad with 2 strikes. Never. And then this, I'm going to strike you more. And the threat, I will keep striking and I will keep, and nobody's doing anything. And then the article came out and that was a whole flop. Okay.
It was, wasn't it?
It was a flop. It was an absolute flop. It did not depict what it should have depicted. It made us look bad. You know, a lot of, I'm not even going to go into it. It's not important, but they're asking Vidal if you have a channel.
I do not have a channel. I am just on Twitter.
All right. Well, check her out on Twitter then. So again,
right now.
Yeah, it's like I step back and then I listen to certain things. Like I should know better. And I'm like, what? Like what? When? Since when? You oh, Kali just disappeared. No, Kali never disappeared. I disappeared away from that because what was the point of me saying anything? You know, sometimes you say more by saying nothing. Okay. And I said nothing. And yeah, all of a sudden it was like, oh, the realization Cauliflower's still here is because she posted something on her community post. No, you knew I was going live night after night after night, right? But again, I'm not as important because I'm not, you know, in your numbers, and that's fine. I don't need to be. That's why I've said, you know, I do my own thing. I'm not trying to be anybody else. And yes, you know, about the helping. Well, the only reason you're even known is because of Monty. You knew me because I was up on a panel. I had a channel the whole time that had nothing to do with this community. I didn't go everywhere and be like, here's my channel. No, Danny promoted me, yes. And he did too. And he came on my panel a couple of times. But I know why he did that, all right? And when shit went down, that ended real quick. And I was, again, having to pick myself up and move on. That's why it got so annoying after a while. It's like, how many more times can I sit here and be like, all right, okay, let's shit on me. I'm not relevant, blah, 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 whatever. All right. But look what we've got going now. We've got all of these people coming forward. We've got all of these people that behind the scenes, just like we felt, are getting hurt, are getting used, are getting manipulated, are getting gaslit, or you know, money is being used, whatever. Natter, same thing. But God forbid you
People
open your
aren't
mouth about
stupid.
it. No.
Yeah, people aren't stupid. They can see through it, especially when you're not mixed so much into it as a creator like you and the others. You know, we're bouncing around from, you know, people. A lot of people are, and Vidal's right that people. This is gonna pass over, hon. You know, and nobody's responsible for, you know, her or anyone else's actions. We can only control ourselves. And I'm glad we're just not going to feed the beast, because they'll keep coming back. So we'll just move
Harley
on.
and Chilean. I don't know what is going on, you guys. You know, past is past with that, with the Natter stuff. I don't know why this is what I'm saying. Like, perfect example.
Chilean's welcome in our chat. I just want to say that. I don't want
Chilean's
anybody
what?
jumping on her. Chilean is welcome in our chat.
Right.
I don't want anybody jumping on her.
That's another thing. We have unpopular people that come here, people that they don't like, right? We like Jillian. We've always liked and Curly. Do we agree with them, who they like? No. Same thing I said to Jessica Meska the first day she was here. I was like, uh-oh. And she was so respectful. She came in here. She was cool. I was like, Jessica, we're not Natter people here. She's like, that's fine. I'm just, hanging out, whatever. Fine. I don't judge her what she's her life. That's her life. Okay. Did I condone it? No. But the second you say you like somebody here, off with your head. Oh my God, they defended Roman. Okay. Yeah, we did. We defended Roman from bad treatment. Okay.
You know what? You don't even have to actually like someone. I don't necessarily like particular people, but to me, there are things like right is right sometimes. You know, sometimes it's just so blatantly obvious. And I don't care if I don't like you. You know, if there's something that, you know, is being levied against you that is false, you know, I have no problem acknowledging that.
Same. Right is right and wrong
Candy,
is wrong.
we read it.
Yeah, that's how I live my life. And I agree with you. I'm the same way. I may not have to like you or respect you, but right is right and wrong is wrong. And if I see something that's really messed up, I'll speak up on your behalf. I don't have a problem doing that.
Right. And we've done that, Vidal, and I get it. I get that people get annoyed. Listen, our regulars were getting annoyed with us about that. We're like, listen, let them speak, blah, 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 and everybody was very good about it. Same with Jessica. We hear it every day. I don't like Jessica. I don't like Jessica. Okay, that's fine. You don't have to like her. We like her.
I like her.
Okay. I don't like S-Jam. Meantime, what I do tonight, I do not. Okay. I don't like Chantel, y'all, but here we are. And you know how I feel about over there. I'm not even mentioning names anymore. I'm not, but Okay? So it makes, please apply it to yourselves. If you can come in here and say, ew, yuck, you like so-and-so, well, I'm going to say that about who you support too. Because 9 times out of 10, and listen, let me just say something which I really, really thought was cool. There's a Beezer that is so nice to me. VIP peasants, cheeseburgers with pickles, love them. And I even said it today. I was like, listen, I'm sorry. I feel the way I do about Chantel. I was like, I applaud you. You guys have patience, but honestly, and she understood. It's like, listen, I get it, but she respected me and I respected her. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't have to like the same people. You don't have to be in the same, but I like people that came from other communities, okay? And we accepted them here. Do you really think I want to sit through CJ sometimes? No, I don't. I did this because Foodie was on there and I thought it was interesting. Oh, look, we're mixing, but when there's a mentioning of, negs and tragic and, all those.
Goodness.
Or MFW, I recall the old MFW. But it gets mixed up. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes it happens and we talk about it. That's all it is. It's a discussion. It's not we're MFW and CJ, stands now. No. And then just like, okay, Yo Mama was in here earlier. And there were people in here going, oh my God, that was awful. I'm glad I didn't see it. The first one was bad. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. But it's cool that he came in here. I don't agree with his views, and I really don't like the way he talks about women whatsoever, but he's entitled. It's his channel.
Candy, are you talking about the one about purple glitter? Because we went over that earlier.
Hello, Fifi. Fifi, you and I need to have some conversations, okay? Yeah, that's how I know a lot of things, okay? That's how I know a lot of things. And I still have those trolls around today. You can ask Akasha.
Oh, Lord. Yeah, they still try to pop up in here. From years ago, like 5 years ago. You can't escape them.
Nope. Still today. And they still sneak around. Yeah, you're still doing this. Yeah, you haven't changed. Yeah.
I'm going to say something that probably everybody's going to freak out about like this.
Oh, here we go.
I kind of like MFW.
No. I can understand why. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes you're even allowed to like the train wreck.
She reminds me of one of my good friends who I haven't seen in a while. But yeah, there's just something about her. She reminds me so much of her, that same kind of attitude that she just says it. She just says it as it is, how she feels in the moment, and that's it.
Yeah, I love when she goes after Chantel. That is some funny stuff right there.
Yeah. That was funny as hell.
That is so good.
You have to give it its due. Okay, like I joke around here. I called CJ Mr. Cotter, okay, because he sounds like John Travolta. I'm sorry. So yeah, that's how. Again, it's not even for the seriousness of the content. Sometimes it's just fun to just kick around with it. You know, it's
She's
not even. Yeah,
I'm sure she blocked you, Our Lady. Oh God.
But let's call a spade here. Out of all the people that we show, a lot of you don't like anybody. So what are we fighting about? Even Gail is an issue.
I'm looking for it, Blossom. Hold on.
That's what I love about your channel, Polly. Even I can think S-Jam looks better as a woman than a guy.
Yeah. Okay.
There you go.
That cracked me up for 20 minutes. I'm sorry. It was funny. I will give him that. It was entertaining. I thought Chantal should have jumped off that catwalk and gone straight over for a photo op. I like you too, Layla. That would have been content.
And she should dress as him, and they ought to do a parody together. Take that. She's got her head shaved now. And
oh God, Fifi, because I didn't know.
I'll make that request just for you, Fifi.
And that's another thing. Chillian's going to call you out. And, I can't control that. Brandy, I will be honest with you. There were times I'm like, is she being mean to me? Or is she just, but you're cool. I know that. I've gotten to know that you just speak your mind. And I really appreciate that. I don't want people to sugarcoat stuff. I don't. What's the point of that?
Some people can take it pretty harshly.
Yeah. No, I get you.
Even though you don't mean it necessarily harshly, they may take it harshly.
Yeah.
HRH, that's another one. She's a lot too. I like her, but she's a lot too to take. She's always yelling.
I don't know who HRH is.
Oh, HRH, that's Alex.
She makes me laugh. Yeah, she makes me laugh. I mean, she's not for the faint of heart. She tells you exactly what she thinks, but she's funny.
Yeah, she has a Valley Girl mentality, but she's very I don't know if it's an act or if she's lost her marbles. I honestly don't know.
Well, that's why I'm fascinated, because I'm like, I can't figure out if she's trolling or if she really is this person. So I can't, I'm fascinated by her.
Okay,
I used to watch her.
Yeah.
I used to watch her when she was doing hair tutorials. I loved her.
Yeah,
now,
her channel, Fidel, her channel is called HRH
Yeah,
Collection.
I'm pulling it up. I'm pulling it up. You'll see.
She also has a jewelry line, but she just lays it all out there and doesn't give a shit. And I just think she's hilarious.
Yeah, this is why I think Akasha and I are like twins.
Yeah. And she does she'll be in her car and she does rants, but it's a pre-recorded video.
What I should play are the people that parody her because they're funny and they sound just like her.
Yeah. but she talks to the camera as if like, because she knows what comments are going to come in. So she starts screaming and going off like,
I don't care.
shut
I
up.
don't care.
She's
Oh,
funny.
God.
I like her. Yeah. She's a
She.
trip.
Oh God, and there's never anything like short with her. She goes through. All right, I'll play a few minutes, just one of the things, just to let you guys hear her. She cracks me up. And she's Miss Bouge. No wonder you like her.
Hey.
This is actually Akasha. She just doesn't want to tell you that.
It is not. I don't look anything like that.
See, we brushed the hair for 20 minutes. Wait till she starts telling.
Blossom, I did look up and I don't see a comment from you, hon. Can you do it again, please?
Aw, Brandy. That's a good friend to have, actually. Oh, Jenna. I love Jenna. Are you going to talk, Alex, or are you just going to sit there? You're like Chantel right now. Nessa, yeah.
Yeah, she fidgets with her hair, then she'll do her lips.
The nails,
the whole thing.
but she can get away with it. Alex, sometime today, Alex. I picked the one video you're not talking. Here she goes. I know, Candy, we saw. Is she serious right now?
This is what she always does.
Yeah, but she's taken 20 minutes to say something.
I don't like the clothing in summer. It's stupid. It's boring. Like what, tank top and shorts. Like I just don't like it. Don't interrupt me because I'm gonna tell you guys things and you need to listen. And then okay, so I just hate it so much.
Okay,
like I
Harley.
actually hate it, and like I hate it the most. Like, and the thing is, okay, I'm gonna say something, the truth. Like in my whole life, I have been so traumatized by beach. I hate the beach. Like I hate the beach. Like stop it right now. I hate the beach. Okay. The only beach I like is in Hawaii. Okay. The only beach I like is in Hawaii. I hate the public beaches in California. They're disgusting.
Oh my God, see?
I loathe them.
Warn you, she yells.
I don't want to be set foot on a damn beach. I hate beach, okay? I'm getting ready because I'm getting so mad. Oh, shut up. Shut the fuck up. I want to be left the damn fuck alone. So, you know what's funny? My whole life, like one of the things on my list for like a guy, what I wanted from like a man was like for them not to like the beach. Every fucking man I've ever been with loves the beach. They do. And my parents love the beach too. Like since I was a child, they fucking like, look, I burnt myself. So like, isn't that scary? Actually, I have Neosporin. I don't have Neosporin right now, but yeah, it's bad. Okay. It's like I've just been around people who like are obsessed.
Okay, Alex, you're talking about nonsense. Actually, I should get her worst moments. That's what I'll do. When she's yelling at everybody. That's the best to watch. Right, Chantel? I mean, Alex? Oh, HRA's rants. There we go. Oh, I don't know. Here you go. Her 8-minute rants. Did we lose Kitsune? Is he asleep?
I'm here.
Oh my God.
Oh, hi, Kitsune.
Hi, Kitsune. Are you okay? I know you just like to sit up here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Here she goes. It's all right, Vidal.
The martini like is clear, kind of like color.
You just hit my car!
Oh my God.
Yup, this is Akasha. You can't convince me otherwise.
Hey guys! I have no lipstick on right now because I was going to do it with you guys until this obnoxious noise started of like these children in the backyard. And I'm not the Wicked Witch. Children should be seen and not heard.
Period, sis.
Like, there's a reason for that. Like, children should be seen and not heard, bitch. Okay, if you have a child, control your goddamn child. Like, you may love your child, but I don't love your child. I don't want to hear it. Stop right now. You're just, like, to be honest, you're disturbing my peace, and I'm not even exaggerating about this.
Surprised she even has hair anymore, but I so picture Tasha doing this.
I don't care. I'm in my own kitchen. My own kitchen, okay? I don't really honestly need to hear shit.
Who's she talking to?
I think the fucking parents, like, their children have children and are dropping off kids to play in the pool in the back fucking yard. Bitch, don't get me started. I'm telling you what I'm gonna do. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy a boombox, bitch. I'm gonna put it at the end of my fucking yard, and I'm gonna blast rap music. Okay, I'm gonna blast rap music. Get your kids under control. Okay, don't make me sound this. Like,
even if I had children, like, I don't want to hear your children. Like, I don't want to hear them.
hi guys, I'm back today. Like, sorry, I know. I was irritated right away. Oh,
Hey guys. So yes, I'm in my new car.
When
and
she was
everybody's, like,
sweeter.
asking to see it and asking to, like, know about it and everything. Oh fuck! It's, oh my god, I don't remember. I don't remember the name. Obviously it's a Mercedes AMG, but GTS, GTA. Honestly, I don't know. Let me just check the back of the trunk to see what the car says. I don't know what it's called.
I'm just gonna start off by saying, like, if you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. If you know, you know. And if you don't know, like, I honestly feel bad for you. Like, I cannot explain it. Like, I don't have the vocabulary to sit here and explain. Like, either you get the vibe or you don't get the vibe. I love Evian bottles. I hate the new ones. I hate this water. Like, even if I'm parched as fuck, it's hard to drink. Disgusting! Oh my god, it's like salty. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. What is like a disgusting thing that's like? I don't like when people apologize. Like, you're sorry? Wait, what do you mean you're sorry? This is the dumbest shit. I don't want an apology. Like, are we 6? Like, I apologize? You did it. Just the thought of like leaving a bad comment on someone's page is like, you are so crazy. You're crazy, actually. You actually are insane to do that. It is very odd behavior, and that is very weird. Like, I'm telling you, I swear, it is very weird. I'm just letting you know, okay? In case you weren't sure. I give off a scent. It's like I can go somewhere and just have my mouth closed, and I give off this like aggressive scent. What? It's just it's my aura, it's my being, where people just think I want to fight, which is true. Like, I want to scratch your eyes out, you know what I mean? My hair looks like a f***ing mess right now. Like, what in the actual fuck? Like, you can't even hold it. I need to like hold it by this and drink it like this so that it doesn't like squirt my goddamn face. It is an absolute worst situation ever. They've made it a little bit better. It was so bad before.
It's just so right. You speak things right.
It's not funny. Nobody's laughing. It's not funny.
Absolutely gross.
Oh my god, disgusting. And the comments like this irritate me. Like, why is your hair getting lighter and longer? Why is the sun out today? Why did it get dark tonight? Why is this white? Because I am living, and through time, hair grows.
She's got a point.
What was I saying? What was I saying? About what? Oh yeah, the bitch. All right. Bitch, you're a f***ing water bottle. Shut your f***ing mouth. F***ing snobs here in America to say you guys, anyone who's not blocked would know that some f***ing loser, some snob was like, oh my god, she's eating a potato, she has problems. Like, I don't see the problem. I think that eating a f***ing potato is actually really great. Like, it's fucking real food, okay? It's real food, it's filling. It's, for me, it's low in calories. Like, go f*** yourself. What do you think you are? It's like, to me, it's like...
This is Akasha on carb day.
Like, how would you like to not have food? I'm sure someone out there would love to have a fucking potato. You fucking
I love carb day. It's my favorite.
psycho.
This is what I picture you saying it. I mean, a potato
Okay,
and
I'll
what?
sit here and be creative in my head and like think about what foods are like good and gonna fill me up and are low in calories. Fucking bitch, that
If
pisses
you-
me off so much. Like, what kind of a fucking moron are
If you think about it with her,
Anyway,
she's like,
I love eating baked beans.
I'm gonna get yelled at for this. She's like kind of on the Gail level, only the opposite. Like she's more the aggressive. Because
I think she reminds me of a skinny, rich Chantal.
Oh Lord! And I think that's what Chantal is trying to go for.
Well, she's missing the mark, but yeah, it's wow. That could be her. This could be her stepsister from her father. You never know.
Oh, I don't know
the life
about that.
Chantal wish she had with all the money.
I don't know about that because this one would put her in the ground. I think.
Oh yeah, she's got a lot more to fight for.
Yeah, but that's who. How dare I? What, Jenna? Now I'm offending my own mods.
Oh,
that's Alex. So, how dare I, Collie? How dare I? How dare I live? Okay, Akasha, just once, I want you to talk like her, just once. That will make me happy. I just want Akasha to be like, I'm eating a fucking potato and what?
I will call you on my next carb day and I will say that.
On
Not a
camera.
problem. Maybe. Not when I'm
With a-
stuffing my face.
With a potato in your hand. And you say you love me? Please. I know. So, do we have any final thoughts about all this crap? Because I don't even know how to word it anymore.
just wait and see what happens tomorrow, because every day something changes. You know.
Mm-hmm. To pray this heifer, Layla.
Come here, sweet. No.
My gestational diabetes is crying. I'm sorry, Lindsay. I'm sorry. I thought you cured that. Oh, wait, that was Chantal. Never mind.
Oh, I had that with my last pregnancy.
Really?
Yes. Yeah.
Somebody explain what that really is.
That's when you don't have diabetes, but you get it when you're pregnant, and then it goes away after, but then you're susceptible to it later. I had it with my last child.
Yeah.
Lupus, that can happen with lupus too. My daughter and her aunt, both when they were pregnant, got lupus, and then, my youngest granddaughter is 10, so about 5 to 6 years after the youngest their last was born, she got it back. So she had lupus.
Yeah, it was terrible because they had to put me on the diabetic diet, and nobody wants to be on that when you're pregnant. It was horrible.
I don't know, Diana. That there's a little too much enthusiasm in that comment for me. I never clear my calendar, and yet it all comes to me, doesn't it?
Hey, are you gonna be a stinker?
Like I don't wake up going, I'm gonna make a video. I'm gonna be live until something. All right, I guess I'm going live today. Because I have to warn my mods.
But that you're going live?
Well, yeah, if I didn't.
Yeah, it's nice to have a warning.
Oops. Oops.
Well, I've modded for some that don't care to do that, and it's not very nice.
Thank goodness she's not one that goes live like 5 times a day.
She'd kill me. She'd kill me.
I would.
I'm telling you. Yeah.
It was bad enough the 2 nights. Remember, Cousin It, when I came back because Stabby was screaming on his top of his whatever, and Diana, you too. All right, I blame you because I told you get out of there. Yeah. So, and I felt bad for that. I'm like, oh God, I got to go live again. But
I did not go over there and cause you any trouble.
No, cousin, you don't. You don't. I just naturally feel like I have to defend you every time I hear your name.
I know.
Bye,
That's
Empress.
okay. You can.
Yeah, no. I'm like, oh, stop talking about it.
That's all right. I've been called worse, believe me. So.
Yeah, well, It just.
I mean,
it just,
my whole story kind of turned out funny. I mean, I got on my knees and thanked God. I was like, that's the worst he had on me. I was praying for the guy. So.
I just don't understand. Oh, we're gonna have this conversation again.
It cracks me
Listen,
up.
you, me, and Akasha, we got a little conversation when we get off here. I just. Are you? Thank you all. Wow, you throwing people out already? I didn't even say anything. Okay. And you too, Fiefs. Fiefs, listen to me. Fiefs.
Oh, okay.
You and I need to have a
Fiefs.
convo. It's Fiefs. It's no longer Fifi now. It is Fiefs. That's it.
Well,
Her
Fifi,
new
do you
name-
want to hop up here,
picture.
Fifi? Because we can talk after.
Yeah, Fiefs. I love Lindsay. Oh my God. Where is Lindsay? I have to put her channel up here. That's right. I do like her a lot. A lot. That Lindsay with an A, right? Is that the name of her?
Yes.
Okay.
I like her
It's
too.
Lindsay with an A, I think.
Lindsay with an A.
With an
See,
A.
I watched her when I was still programming. So. Yeah.
Ooh, scandalous.
Yes. But I loved it. I mean,
I don't care, Foodie, that you're tired. Of course she's live. Of course she is. Of course she is. Don't
gotta
care.
talk about the fashion show.
Oh, good for her. That she's probably, now.
What fashion show was that? How did that happen?
She didn't want to tell anybody because she was afraid that people were going to go and contact them.
Should we go in the Discord and have the talk, because that way I can get these headphones off my head?
That's fine. Just give me 2 minutes here. I'm trying to get Lindsay's channel. Oh, wow, Fat Apples. Oh, I found her. Look how pretty she is, too. All right, that's Lindsay.
Fat Apples.
Lindsay, I had no idea. I had no idea and I'm probably going to admit what a smushmallow was, until I started watching her and she was collecting them. And then my granddaughter started liking them. Actually, there's one named after my granddaughter.
Oh.
Yeah. Smushmallows.
Oh, those things are everywhere. Yeah, I think my daughter has one or two, but we hate redheads. Fat Apples.
Hey,
why are you being so mean? You're not a very nice apple. You're rotten. Rotten Fat Apple. That's your new name now. Collab. I would collab with her. I don't know why she would ever agree to do that with me, but I would collab with her. Okay. That's cool. I prefer green. Please don't yell at me. Ciao, bellas. Chillian, are you okay? Chillian, I'm so sorry. Poor Chillian has to get into it with somebody here.
She can stand her own ground.
I know she can.
She can.
Low key.
You know who's crap either.
Low key, I love when she goes off on somebody. I just do. When she goes off on Chantel, I sit there and I crack up. Didn't FFG go where? She went to the, yeah, it's on her community page, that picture. I'm going to have nightmares about this picture. Ew! Lindsay, did you switch with Our Lady? What's happening with this talk?
Fifi, do you want to get on voice chat with us in the Discord after?
Yeah,
that way I know if I need to go to private or to the community.
Yeah, nobody can hear you there outside of us.
Oh, are you off already?
Take us cauliflower disc. No, I didn't do anything yet. But now that you say that, Kitsune, thank you for being up here with us, sir. I appreciate it. You can come hang out with us anytime as long as you're feeling up to it.
Just don't talk so much the next
Yeah,
time.
God. Seriously.
Kitsune just likes to hang out. He loves to hang out.
I know.
Yeah.
But did Lindsay love it the most? Oh, no, I didn't say that. I just made myself cringe.
Fifi.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every single one of you, especially to Vidal and for Stroked Outs. And am I forgetting? And, of course, Kitsune. Am I forgetting anybody that was up here? Outside of Cousin It and Akasha. But she doesn't count because she's contracted to be up here.
I know I am. I gotta get my nudes over to you after
Gary
this.
is
I
on
forgot.
live. Go get your man, Diana. Go get your man. Go say
Vidal,
hi.
thank you. I hope you come on panel
Yeah,
with us
Vidal,
again. I
please.
really, really enjoyed you on panel.
Yes,
Thank you.
You're very, very,
Bye,
very
Pinky.
welcome here.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everybody. All right, let me.